Alright, everybody. It's time to play my least favoritist faction. Or I should say race. The Vampire Counts. Noctilus is not actually my least favorite faction. I don't really actually hate him that much. But holy crap, his campaign. I'm gonna jack up the endgame difficulty. Screw it. I'm on ult one. It doesn't really matter which one I go for. Surprise me. Here's we go. Okay, so we've got Count Noctilus. What does Count Noctilus do, chat? Does anyone know? Seriously, does anyone know? What does he do good? Does anyone know what he does good? So Noctilus. Okay. We are a vampire, but we summon zombies with guns. Then we use said zombies with guns to shoot elves to take over the donut. Our units are bad. Our economy is weak. We fight enemies that directly hard counter us. We fight on maps where we can barely function. But when you think about it, we have the advantage of also not scaling that good. Yay! So I got here, pirate crew recruitment capacity. Local recruitment duration only for Necrofex Colossuses. Wow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna start doing. 2 zombie gunnery mobs, a Necrofex Colossus, 3 deckhands, a depth guard. We can get 1 more gunner and a pistoler. Oh, they can raise dead in the water. Vampire Counts can't do that. I just realized that. Is there any way to take this city turn 1? I don't think you can you? God, you know what the most frustrating part of Vampire Coast is? You don't really have any anti-cavalry. So anytime any enemy faction has a cavalry unit, you just get gunned to pieces. I shouldn't say gun. You get ran down. Because, like... Let's see. You can use depth guard with polearms, but those get run down by cavalry. Like, literally run down. Like, they don't kill them, they just run over them. You can use... Let me think here. Yeah, because the thing is, they put their cavalry in here. I know this, because I tried this campaign. They put their cavalry here and it charges up right at you. So you have to put your dudes, like, right here. But, like, you can't do anything to stop their cavalry. Two-shotting the horses works when there's 1, but if your entire focus fire removes 1 cavalry and then they charge you and they remove 1 of your entire army, it's a bit rough. Okay. You guys just run to the top of the hill. You guys gotta go to the right and block that cavalry. You guys gotta run up here. You go over here. Necrofex Colossus, I guess you get up here and support. You move up there. Depth guard. You know, you just look pretty, boys. Yep, seriously, cavalry. Oh, but wait. We're slow little fucks, so we can't do anything about it. Fortunately, it's AI cavalry, so they'll try to charge my infantry. I mean, we got that going for us. Wait, are these guys just charging in at me? Boy, it appears to be working. Nope, never mind. The AI mostly got in on the charge, then gave up. Goddamn elf silver shields, dude. I'm just trying to block these dudes from getting in on me. Oh boy, okay, so we're getting screwed up now because the goddamn elves Elven archers just counter your dudes because they don't have armor for you to remove anyway. It's not doing anything. Guys, just get in there.
Noctilus.
For some reason, they're just focused entirely. They just focused entirely onto my hero, which is fine. Because, like, they're barely even hitting him. My infantry are getting their ass kicked, but that's fine. Okay, I guess you guys might as well charge here. I know these guys are anti-infantry, the depth guard, but they're also, like, one of my only units that can actually hurt these people. So... Now, the zombie-powered gunnery mobs did get buffed a bit ago. They actually do decent damage. It's just the faction is so bad that it does not really matter. Okay. Can you guys get... Yeah, see, that's why I hate... Like, I have to always put my camera down just to see if I can actually see stuff. Are you seeing, like, 5 FPS? Oh, shoot, you're right. Alright, thanks for waiting 6 minutes to tell me, but yeah, I forgot to click a button. That should make it a bit better now, yeah? A little bit. Okay, guys, get off guard mode and please just chase them down. Like, I beg. Can you guys shoot? Is it possible? You guys are right there. Okay. Anyone that tells me Warhammer 40k Total War would definitely be cool and would work and blah blah blah, you are sorely mistaken. If for no other reason than, like, dude, unless they revamp this engine just do not work. This engine just do not work with units like this. It just doesn't. Like, as you see, I put my units, I put them in perspective. I give them a direct line of sight to my enemy. I look right at them. They're like, nah, hill. You're like, huh? Nah, they say, hill. So you're saying I literally can't even get to the city on turn 1?
Bring them death. Power bides its time.
Let's see. I don't think we need movement speed. Hunger will let me play out battles and not die. What is cackle fruit? It's just an explosive. Okay, we'll just grab that. We want gunners. Okay, so the problem is we want gunners. I've noticed that these dudes, the gunnery mob, is actually quite bad. Because they can't melee for shit. So at least, like, the zombie-powered deckhands mob, they get forced into melee. But they can at least melee stuff. This game engine was designed for Empire? That'd be shocking. Don't you need a bum rush this technology? I'd say, I think you go with salvage crews and then you bum rush this technology, from what I remember. Wait, what item did I get there? There's a blue. I got a blue in the first battle. Okay, what do we got here? Bloated corpse, but those... I mean, bloated corpses, how much do they cost? It's basically like I'm putting money into getting an easier battle, you know what I mean? Occurs to me I should have used the end of last battle to heal my gunnery, right? Oh well. I mean, range works in this game most of the time, but I think part of the problem too, I think people would expect, I think people would expect a game that has like Warhammer 40k combat to feel snappy. But like the range combat in this game is not snappy. It's fine for line warfare, right? Because it's fine to depict like 18th century warfare as not being snappy. A line formation can't just turn and start shooting people to the left, right? But imagine you have a space marine and you're like, Tyranid flanking! And the space marine goes, no! Turns, resets, turns, starts aiming. Oh no, they moved out of my range. Goes down, turns, starts aiming. Oh no, they ran out of my range. Resets, turns. Like, it's perfectly fine for depicting line formations as being unwieldy and easy to flank, right? So that cavalry and stuff remain useful. Obviously, can I even win this battle? It occurs to me I might not actually be able to win this battle. Oh my god. I forgot that Noctilus has his ability that I didn't even use. Tide Call. Hello. Doesn't it even home now, so it's like even better? Isn't that one of the changes they did? No, it was less good than I thought it would be. How much magic do I have? Not much. Okay, what is this wave call ability? Okay. Actually, yeah, you get on the wall. No, can you climb the wall? I need everyone to climb the wall. Are you guys on the wall? Yeah, you guys get on the wall. What are you doing? Okay. Chad, here's a question. Is there a single game out there on the market right now that has good, quality, fun sieges?
Their end looms. Fear us.
Okay, you guys need to move under the walls so you don't die.
We will see. You serve me.
I'm trying to think here. Bannerlord sieges suck. Bannerlord 2? No, the problem with Bannerlord 2 sieges is it's too easy. Like, the garrison is so bad that the majority of the time, your response is to take anything you have and just sprint at the wall. Like, a siege isn't good just because it's easy. Let's put it that way. I need to always feel like hiding under the wall so I don't die. I wonder if I can even win this. I mean, I gave him the hunger, so he's basically got infinite HP. Wait, can I use this on the wall? Technically. Okay, that went pretty well that time.
Holding action. Love charge.
Goddamn high elven spearmen just being tanky sons of bitches.
Ready, blood on the sun.
I mean, they got 90 armor, so I don't die instantly to these archers. So I think it's worth healing them just to, you know, make them waste their arrows on less valuable targets. We are never busting this door down. Okay, what else we got here? We got another wave.
The plan?
Come on, guys. These are cool, guys, because they're like Blood Knights, but on land with axes. They're super cool because their base stats are amazing, but then they have almost no buffs, so you can never actually use them late game effectively. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna plant a big Wrath of Storms right here. Okay, hopefully that does something. Okay, that... I mean, it did something, I'll give you that. You can only give... You can only give Depth Guard... What is it? You can give them like 4 melee attack from your red buff or something like that. And then from technology, I don't think you can give them anything. So only Count Noctilus can get halfway decent Depth Guard.
Swift as death wings. Inevitable death.
Oh my god, they're on... Okay.
Acceptable action.
Yeah, Depth Guard are cool. That's what I was saying. Is that they're cool. I was just commenting that it's frustrating that you can't really buff them. Are you killing people this whole time, buddy? Yeah, you are. You're just taking a bit to do it, eh? Okay, can we just, like, make those guys fuck off forever? Is the door open yet? Holy shit, it is.
Count Noctilus. Herald, unleash.
Let's buff. So I heal the Necrofex Colossus, because that makes sense. Don't worry about it. These guys have the hunger, so I mean, they keep healing. Okay, we need to get the handgunners on the wall now.
Count Noctilus. Both dead. Stalking.
Okay. Where is the Colossus? I don't know how I possibly missed it. Don't ask. Just keep spam healing it.
Is that it?
I mean, we got them on the walls now, so we're shooting at them.
Noctilus.
Is basically what I wanted. Throw your cackle fruit. Throw the cackle fruit. Okay, I thought that would do better. Wait, that wasn't even it. Was that it? Oh, I guess that was it. But then it didn't even use the cooldown. Or it didn't even use the ammo. Wait, that's interesting. Do a bomb throw. Okay, how about you get down because you're clearly bugging out? You're not in melee. Just throw a bomb.
Everything done. Meet your doom.
Dude, I just want to see the bomb throw real quick. Just throw your bomb. What are you doing? Yeah, dude. This would definitely make for a good Warhammer 40k game. People would enjoy this. Again, it works out totally fine. I'm just gonna use a spell here to wipe these archers out completely, so they don't come back, and it helps break their morale. Oh my god, they were shooting the depth guard the whole time.
Mortals quail. No mercy.
Did we really run out of mana? How are they not army losses yet? Okay, they're actually gonna kill the Necrofex Colossus because they have so many fucking towers in here, dude. Nobody does Dark Mega. Nobody enjoys that. It's the least fun part of the map, that you have to take repeatedly terrible fights for gunpowder armies. Come on. Just shoot them. There we go. There's the army. Okay. Took a little bit. I lost most of my melee, but that's fine. We just summon them back, eh? Book of Ashore. It's not very good. Okay, so I believe what we do is we sack and then occupy because we need the money, and it's just good to get free money. Do 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 do.
As my power ascends.
Okay, so I was looking through the roster for this faction recently. Here's what I figured out. Rotting Prometheans are not, like, actually really good unit. Coming in with outrageously good HP, really good melee defense for a tier 3, like, non-infantry unit. They are large, so, like, spearmen will poke through them, but unless you have a halberd, you won't be able to. And it's kind of rare to get a halberd. Plus a shielded halberd, because you'd be shooting at them the whole time. So I think Rotting Prometheans would get, you know, hurt. I think that would be your ideal unit. So let's see, what do we got here? Pirate crew growth. That's one thing I've noticed too. If you don't go with the pirate crew growth, you can actually soft lock yourself. You can soft lock yourself if you don't go with the pirate crew growth, because you'll never get more growth in a reasonable time again. So I think you also need to get... Okay, so I've liked the melee variants because they get better at melee. I know the ranged variants can get, like, really good at range, obviously, but there's some issues. Then there's also... Then there's also an issue, it's... Oh, I'm trying to find here. Which one is it? There's one that's good and the others which suck. Attrition increase. This one's useless. All the ones I rolled are useless. Which one is it? The one that's actually good. Murderer. The more murderers you get, the better. You kill enemy lords, you get loyalty. These dudes sit at 100% loyalty the entire time. But I want to keep my lords in melee because then they're tanky. And then by being tanky, they're less likely... Well, A, you can have them frontline more. And then B, they're less likely to die. Now, is Depth's Lore any good? Does Depth's Lore even heal you? Isn't Depth's Lore just about that one tidal wave? It's basically Nurgle lore, but no healing, right? Okay, so which one do I want then, chat? Instigator, Plunder. Extra loyalty gained following a battle. Now, does that mean... Does that mean anytime I fight... What I basically need are loyalty traits where if I just play the game loyalty, if I just play the game normally, I just want a spell, or I want a character, or if I just play the game normally, they just get giga loyal. So like both these are brutes. Would that work? Plunderer? From sacking and raiding. But he has to do the sacking, right? Ugh.
Admiral.
Okay. We'll just work with it. So we got you the hunger. I don't think we need the extra movement range to Tor Sethai.
Admiral.
The brute trait? Is brute trait whenever we fight a battle they get loyal? Is that how it works? Because that's kind of what I need. Okay, so you have a mix between vampiric and water lore. Yeah, basically you just need to make your lords really loyal by default. Milk's Mystifying Miasma is kind of underrated. It can't giga auto win a battle like some of the vortex spells can, but it's quite good. AoE leadership and armor could be okay, I guess. Drowned Dead. Zombie pirate gunnery mob, but not with handguns. That's no good then. Not really. We get Pits of Shade and Wind of Death, sure. You think Drowned Dead? The gunnery mobs are kind of shit, not gonna lie. I guess let's get training, even though it's not very good. Lore-wise, Depth Guard should outscale Chaos Chosen. In lore, they definitely should. So, something this game kind of overlooks a lot. I know I mention this a lot whenever I play a vampiric faction, but it's kind of like one of my... It's kind of one of my annoyances. The three strongest generic characters in the game are the Grail Knights from Bretonnia, the Aspiring Champions and Exalted Heroes from Chaos, and the Blood Knights from Vampires. Depth Guard. Were Depth Guard on the tabletop? Does anyone know that? Depth Guard are effectively just Blood Knights on land, because they're supposed to just be Blood Knights on land. Depth Guard would be fighting, straight up, they would be fighting as well as,
Nothing shall stop me.
Depth Guard would be fighting as well as an Inspiring Champion. I know I mentioned this a lot, but they are full-blown vampires with full-blown vampiric powers.
Burn the coastline.
That means, like, Depth Guard aren't just a throwaway enemy. They are a full-blown vampire. Blood Knights, in particular, also need a rework. Even though Blood Knights are giga strong right now, their model count should probably be reduced to 32, like how Grail Knights are, and they should also, I mean, they're pretty strong. It's like a bit awkward, because like if you make them too good at melee, it kind of ruins Bretonia's thing, but you know, you kind of have to. Okay, my melee kind of got shit on in that battle. So I kind of can't be losing anymore. Depth Guard got buffed a lot, but I think... So the problem is, I don't think they want Vampire Coast to have like Giga Mega Ultra high tier melee. But the problem is, they already added them into the game. You know what I mean? They're already in the game. They're already here. So now, running into balance issues, it's a bit weird, because like, these guys are full-blown vampires. These are not a zombie. These are not a throwaway dude. Like, each of these people kill like 20 humans. You know what I mean? They're full-blown vampires. And this is like vampires from like vampire lore, you know? It's like, you guys ever watch Castlevania? It's like that. It's like, you know, these dudes are going to kill humans. They're going to kill Chaos Warriors because they're way stronger. Aren't these maps perfect for playing a ranged army? Okay, we're just gonna have to spam heal you back up as well. Move you guys up. Might as well move the melee line up as well. Maybe it could tank for a little bit. Yeah, I've started to like the zombie pirate deckhands mob. They're basically like zombies. They're basically like zombies, except they can actually do a bit of damage. And they have more melee defense. I mean, I suppose that's literally what they're supposed to be, right? I don't know how they're still dripping with water. They've been on land for a while. There is no water about here.
Inevitable death.
Honestly, I think what they need to do for Vampire Coast is do what they did to dwarves and give them a 10% movement speed technology. Because like, it's totally fine in multiplayer battles for there to be a like very unwieldy faction, if you know what I mean. But like, that doesn't really work in single player, where you just get instantly sprinted down because your enemy went with cavalry. Granted, this faction is just horribly underpowered to begin with, but what are you gonna do? Okay, just aim for their archers. Remember, this guy's a pirate ship on land with a hand cannon. Also, he's got a bunch of flesh on him. I don't think they really explain it. They had to nerf the shit out of him. This guy on launch was so broken. But I think the problem is, I think the problem is undead kind of suck. Okay, this was not the entry point that I needed. Not even, okay, This is super awkward now that I'm looking at it. Oh my god, it has no missile resist, so it just gets chunked by regular ass archers, dude. So they did buff these gunnery mobs. Like, these handgunners did get buffed back in the day. If they actually get to free shoot, they do kill people pretty easy. Like, these are through silver shields, so are actually able to What is the range on this? Like 2 feet?
I never give up. Always moving. There's the target. Unstoppable. Your cause. How Noctilus.
It's just like there's not much Vampire Coast can do because like just like the idea of extremely slow moving unwieldy guns falls apart once anyone actually like uses their weakness. Let's put it that way. All right, guys, just shoot these archers. It is a very large squad of gunners, and they do a shitload of damage for having so many people. Like, if they actually get into shooting, they do insane DPS. Does this actually work? Oh. No, not really. Wait, did you guys come back? The other problem is that as the AI has gotten better and better at leveling up its heroes and lords, and as it's gotten better and better at actually playing the game, boy, it is really hard to play Vampire Coast when you have no way to deal with lords and heroes in a reasonable manner. You know what I mean? I think that's a hill. No, it just looks like one. Let's see if I can maybe buy time to get another heal here. Yeah, I'm healing the Necrofex Colossus, trust me. People always point to the Necrofex Colossus, by the way, as like this Giga Doomstack unit. But I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not really sure what the Necrofex Colossus Doomstack actually beats late game. Like, what does it actually beat? Does it beat other giant spam? No. Does it beat rifle spam? No. Does it beat tree man spam? No. Does it beat cavalry? No. Does it beat spearmen? Maybe. I'll give you that one. But who the hell Doomstacks late game spearmen? So we're gonna do a sack there. Get my money. You get loyalty from sacking and raiding. Like, people always talk about the Necrofex Colossus stack as if it's like the dominant strategy, and I look at it and I'm like, but is it though? Okay, we're gonna grab the casualty replenishment rate because, you know, our melee zombies tend to get their ass kicked, and we will run out of them pretty quickly. Does this reduce its cooldown? No. Or sorry, it doesn't reduce its mana cost, only its cooldown. This is pretty weak, but free healing is free healing. Let's see, what do you do? Enhanced ballistics. Dead eyes. Wait, does he not actually... Oh my god. The gunnery rate doesn't increase the range of your units, huh? Huh. Can Vampire Coast ever get more range? Or are they a mid-range faction now? Okay, there's 10%. No. Of the main gunpowder factions, they have the least range now, huh? Well, this one's okay. You could at least outrange dwarves in one army. So that's not too bad. It's just also not too good. What's our thing? Okay. So something big that we need to be doing. We need to be ensuring that every turn, because there are a bunch of things I saw, and I just played this dude a little bit. Everyone's a goddamn plunderer, dude. Raising settlements. This is sacking and raiding. Income from raiding. Ah, oh, fuck it. Billy King. Benny Hodgeworth. Billy King. Count Noctilus. Count Noctilus is a von Karstein, right? I noticed that you can get these regiments of renown. How many regiments of renown can you get, anyways, this faction? I've never actually looked into that. Oh, not that many. For those who don't know, Count Noctis' actual unironic lore, with no sarcasm, is he was a von Karstein, who, after seeing all the von Karsteins betraying and attack each other non-stop, literally said, okay, fuck this, and he just left. He just walked away. He was like, time to be a vampire and destroy the world, and all the von Karsteins were like, man, I'm gonna betray you, no, I'm gonna betray you, no, I'm betraying you, and he was just like, you guys are dumbasses. I'm leaving. God, Vampire Coast. Income is so bad.
Follow shipmates.
Unlikely.
Can you reach the settlement? Okay, I was not expecting another full stack. So I wasn't mass recruiting. I might have to start this campaign over. I was just not... I don't even have the recruitment building.
Impossible.
Huh. I thought after I killed... Because, like, they recruited a lord here. I was like, okay, I'm just killing the lords repeatedly. I was not expecting another full stack this quickly.
Admiral of the fleet.
The Dark Commodore.
Are you overpowered, buddy? Melee attack 8, frostbite, tide call. Okay, that's not a great item, but that is a good item. You're giving up your potential 18, say 16 ward save, but frostbite's pretty good.
From the shadows.
Oh yeah, let me just go dig in the fucking dwarf hold. Maybe if I ask politely, eh? If I get the ambush here, it might work. Oh. In the interest of not sacking my campaign, I will take that totally 100% fair auto-resolve. Wait, the blooded corpses come back? What do they come back from? They blow up. That's their whole shtick. They literally blow up.
Coastlines. Fear me.
I feel like they should make an exception for that particular unit, and it should actually just blow up, cause like
Blood and plunder.
it literally blows up. So this is what you get when you do the melee. I was looking at their traits earlier. I think this one's better because most lords are going to be locked in melee anyway. And yeah, he can get some melee defense. You can get the double melee defense. So you can get out a rotting Prometheus. Are there any of them, Jet? Are there any of them who get on like the, you know, the Giga unit? You know what I mean? The rotting Leviathan. Because like I know vampire counts can get on undead dragons. But like you're telling me the most vampire Coast can do is get on the tier 3 unit?
The seas are my domain. Don't linger.
So I like having 2 lords, but I've contemplated trying to force 3 lords. Because you want... this one's really good. The construction cost for buildings. This one's really good. The upkeep for all armies. This one's okay. Not blowing my mind. And I think this one is good. No, not you. That one's okay as well. I'm just looking at which ones are like required. It was... yeah, these are all... I mean, this one's good because you get 10 leadership. This one's actually pretty good too. Oh, Admiral of the Fleet gets income from sacking settlements. That would explain a lot. Yeah, that actually explains way more.
Ready the lever.
Kill those guys.
Real fear.
Yeah, that's why I keep getting ludicrous sack gold.
Make them dead. Take this for the dreadful.
No prey, no pay.
Yeah, that's how you make most of your money. You have to...
Cause.
I thirst.
Okay, so you can at least make money early game by sacking, but you can't really convert it into mid-game money because you're so goddamn poor. Okay, so we can get campaign movement range. Let's get upkeep reduction. Vampiric corruption in the local province is also not bad, because setting a province up to 100 vampiric corruptions you can ambush is actually kind of good. Here we have Winds of Magic reduction for invocation of Nahek, which is pretty good.
My fate.
You get the ward save, get the hunger, and I guess just get Master Strike. Because most of the time when I fight with these people, they're just gonna be I'm just gonna be fighting on a battle where they just melee people. So I just need them to be just good enough at like getting meleeed. Okay, we might be going too heavy into the guns. Well, we can wait till next turn, I think, to get most of these. Well, they could recover. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it's only 5. Vampire Coast is the strongest ports, but because... here's the problem. Your ports are good as this faction, but the problem is your regular settlements are so shit, it doesn't even remotely make up for it. So like, let me actually express to you guys how bad this is. Your regular cities give you 100 gold. You know, your cities seem to actually be pretty decent. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. But it's only 200 more gold at tier 5. At tier 3, where the majority will sit, you're only making 100 more gold. However, your secondary settlements, instead of being 100, 150, 200, are 30, 45, 60. So you're making 100 more gold for main settlement being at tier 3, but you're losing 140. So if you have a typical setup where you have a province that's like built up with like 3 tier 3 cities, you're actually making 180 less gold a turn just from the settlements themselves. Now, that might not be a big deal on its own if they also weren't getting, like, 2/3 the income as well from their income buildings. Now, what do, chat? How do they make up for it? Surely their ports are better, right? Their ports are the same. Their ports are the exact same as Norska, but they give them 1%, 1%, 4% more faction-wide port income. So, let's just say the math ain't mathing. I joke about it all the time, but it's kind of just a basic math fail. You just can't mathematically get as much money as you need. Now, I did just see this. Income from sacking settlements 15% is pretty good. As like an opening play, that's pretty good. I do agree with that one. Loyalty level low? No, you guys are loyal as shit. I think what they should do, at the very least, if they want their income buildings to be shit, and okay, so here's what I think. If they want their income buildings to be shit, and they don't want them to be like vampire counts, where you just take a shitload of land, don't really build it up, and just put a crap load of tier 1 income buildings on it, at the very least, I think what they need to do is make their higher tier income buildings, at the very least, they should cost less. Let's put it that way. It should be much cheaper for them to build up their settlements then. Instead of 500 gold for 100 income, it should be like, maybe try 250. So maybe it should be 250 and then like 750. You know what I mean? That would at least help a little bit. Likewise, instead of 1,000, this should be like 500. This should be 500 and this should be like 2,000 tops. So it would help their income because the faction is just so garbage right now. Okay. This one's okay, but when you actually math it out over 15 turns, let me think here. So you're looking at 32 gold per turn. So you're looking at 32 gold per turn from buried treasure buildings.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So 32 gold per turn. Even at tier 3, we're looking at 332 income. At tier 5. That's not really that good.
Death and destruction.
Plus, the other problem, because you're a vampire, everyone hates you. I had a campaign where Nikari declared on me, sprinted his army over, I had to kill it. And then I had to fight Alariel and Tyrion. I managed to do it because I was pulling off an ambush every single turn. That's what I'm talking about, the vampire stuff. Little do people know, vampires as a faction are actually really based on ambushing. It's kind of like a hidden rule. Vampires themselves, the vampire counts, can get 20% ambush from blood kisses. And then I think being in vampiric corruption... we're not getting the bonus now. But once it's high enough, I believe it's like another 20%. So if you're ever hiding in like woods and vampiric corruption, you get 100% ambush chance. So yeah.
Magic in purest form.
Admiral of the fleet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to put this guy in an office. Wait, why can't you do that? Oh, that's right. That needs to be level 8. So I think at this point then, which ones are the best? Research rate, pirate crew growth, construction costs. That one's good. Recruitment costs for all armies. That's not raised dead though. It's not raised dead. Campaign line of sight for everyone. Attrition reduction doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, no. Deck Chopper's Terrorgeist. I like how they give the same shit Terrorgeist to this faction. Ammunition. That could improve your auto-resolve, but it doesn't really help you out if you actually have to play out battles. Casualty replenishment rate for his army is good. Okay, so all armies leadership for all your frontliners, and then also animated hulks for some reason. So all zombies getting 10 leadership. That one improves your auto-resolve and your in-game battle. Plus it makes Depth Guard way better because of Frenzy, so that one's good. But I think we'd go with that one. Yeah. So I will admit, like, the Admiral's thing is pretty good for Vampire Coast. Like, I'll give you that. That thing's pretty good because you're basically stacking good global buffs. But even then, you can kind of see you cap that thing out. If you're playing hard towards it and you know what you're looking for, you kind of cap that thing out pretty early, don't you think? Okay, so let's think. Let's grab all the melee we can find. And I guess more gunners. What is the upkeep on my melee? 74? Ugh.
Sea dog.
Count Noctilus reigns. Nothing shall stop me.
Close victory. Casualties medium. I doubt it, but okay. But there's no way. I have too many gunners. As long as I don't kill myself being a dumbass. Dude, I love these maps. What a perfect map for a gunpowder faction. Yep. I can't imagine why. Chat, the French in the fucking 1600s being like, wow, this sucks. Can't find any of the goddamn natives. No one's gonna get that reference. I think if they mean more of those Admiral buffs faction-wide, so Vampire Coast focused on, like, good quality Admirals sailing around. The problem is, and I've never heard anyone actually manage to explain this one, people who say this faction isn't as bad as I keep memeing them to be. Here's the problem. Why would you ever play Vampirids if you could just play Dark Elves? Okay, I want you guys to go scouting. Oh, I don't need you guys here. Okay, you guys move up here. And I'm healing the Necrophax. Cause like, okay, so they're a medium range faction with very high DPS. Dark Elves. They've got a strong navy, Dark Elves. Because they have a mounted spellcaster lord who Dark Elves. And can't Dark Elves also confederate? Dude, where did they hide their stupid army? Yeah, I was doing the vampire campaign. Dude, you have to ambush so much as Vampire Counts and Vampire Coast. Especially these days. Because, like, especially when you play Legendary, the AI brings so many armies at you. You can't just rely on outnumbering the AI and just destroying them anymore. Like, they'll bring in 2-3 stacks and you're just like, wait, what? We're just healing here. I don't really like... Well, okay, so the problem with the current balance with vampire counts... At the lower difficulties, you can basically... In fact, you can't basically... You can literally auto-resolve the entire campaign by just overwhelming the slower AI with raised dead to where you always outnumber them. Dude, where are these goddamn elves hiding? Okay, well, we got 2 lords. I made them kind of tanky. They should have... They award save, missile resist because they're lords. They got the hunger. Let's just send them in and try to find out where these dudes are at. I was about to say they're kind of tired. Heinrich Kemmler can get some good stuff. Oh, okay. Am I gonna have to melee these people? Okay.
Oblivion!
Gunnery wide.
Don't I win these? These are still vampires. They still have the hunger. So, I mean, you do see them healing.
I smell fear.
Okay, it's gonna be hard as shit because we're trying to shoot through the woods, you know, into the woods.
Halt, Noctilus!
Just gonna plant an AoE heal here. Okay, well, this is gonna be awkward. I wonder if I can even hit through the trees. Can it? Well, it mostly did. Okay. Hit him with the sploosh! Sploosh!
Deathly magic! Crush them!
Okay, we're sending the undead to get in range of the archers to shut the archers down. Let's see. My gunners are getting into position, but again, this is the slowest goddamn faction in the game. Planting that AoE heal. With dwarves getting their speed buff from technology, I think this is literally the slowest faction in the game now.
I shall dominate!
Drown Dead is 7 mana.
Outer west.
Nah, Nurgle got his speed debuff removed. That happened a while ago, actually. Nurgle used to have a speed debuff, but that got yoinked off because a melee faction that was already slow that then got a speed debuff to be even slower was generally seen as kind of fucking useless.
You serve me!
At your service.
Yeah, that's why I go in with the melee dudes too. Early in the game, these lords, you give them ward save, you give them the hunger, and they just sit here in melee. Tanking, chunking. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are just shooting my own dudes. In fact, I know you are.
Gunnery mob.
Okay, let's go ahead and heal the depth guard. Okay, new strategy. We're just gonna...
Enemy troops! The winds are ours!
I mean, most of them are getting blocked by the trees, but we only need a couple to get through, Jet. Come on. Come on, volley. Volley. Volley.
Enemy magic! Slay them!
You know, I ask this every time, and I've never gotten a good answer. Does anyone know if they actually went through? Because I remember when they were adding the thing where you can shoot through some woods. I remember they were originally going to make it so some factions could shoot through more woods than other factions. And I cannot remember if they ever actually implemented that. Problem is, it's one of those things where I don't think people know. So like wood elves could shoot through 2 seconds of woods, high elves could shoot through 1.5 seconds, humans could shoot through 1 second, you know, stuff like that. But I don't think people know if it actually went through or not. Yeah, I mean, these guys do insane DPS if you actually get them in range. I think the ideal gameplay would probably be to have maybe 4 handgunners who do the majority of your damage, and then you just play hard around them. But because they're so squishy, it would be nearly impossible. I think what they would need to do is gonna sound really dumb, but hear me out on this one. Non-iron zombies. There we go. We're just only hitting trees at this point. They do not have firewall moving. I don't know if you can tell, but the zombies can barely handle their rifles. Like after they shoot, like look at their recoil.
Noctilus! Unstoppable!
Okay, if we just took out these fucking Sea Guard, we would have army losses. What is this shit? Oh, do the bomb throw. I want to see the bomb throw. They do have a grenade unit, yes. It's very bad. But it is effective. But like, imagine a dude running at you with 20 speed with a grenade. Suffice it to say, that's questionably useful. It's like one of those units that's like really niche. Let's put it that way. Like in extremely specific, very niche situations against some factions that cannot deal with it, it's good. But like, let's compare here for a second, okay? Dwarf grenade units. Tier 1, very armored. Tier 4, Giga Armored, Silver Shield, like 72 melee defense. Yeah, see, okay, these sacks though, if you sack this stuff early game, you get giga money.
We will not be held.
Okay, where can you go? No, you need to be level 5 to get somewhere. Should I be leveling a 4th lord already, you think, chat? They need to change this one to the Vampire Coast one, which instead of giving 5 leadership, reduces enemy leadership by 4. That would also help their early game auto-resolve.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Everything's good against melee factions. Melee factions have gotten a lot better, though. I don't know if you watched our multiplayer campaign, where we had Warzog, against Empire. But Empire was really struggling, despite having like 20 Hodgland rifles in their armies. And despite setting up on a mountain, there's only so much damage you can do when your enemy has 45 physical resist and 30 missile resist, and they're only taking 25% of your damage while running around at 50 movement speed with 70 charge. Like, there's only so much you can do. Anytime a Savage Orc touches a Hutchland rifle, he just, like, rips their throat out instantly. They only have, what, 32 in a squad? So anytime a squad gets charged, they're just half health instantly. The tanks are nuts. I'm not sure what orcs do about the tanks. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, no, I can think of a few things orcs could maybe do against tanks. Let me think, actually. If the Empire is going too hard into tanks, tanks don't have good melee defense. Greenskins could swap over Savage Orc Boy Big Guns. These units have shit melee attack and defense, but they should have mass. 1500 mass. Anti-large, decent enough damage, armor pen. Eldrick, I am like giant fanboy #1. And I truly believe giants are so much better than people meme. Fundamentally, I think they've gotten a bad rapport because people go, but don't you know 4 early game archers can take down a giant easily? And I'm like, okay, so that's 4 units shooting at a giant. Yeah, they'll win. What do you think?
These are my domain.
Okay, so we have everything under control. Let's build you up. Let's start getting money. Let's rebuild the port. They used to have no missile resist. Now they have 15%. A lot of people don't think of that in their head, but especially if your faction has any form of healing, that makes giants go crazy. It also means, and this is something people don't notice, because they have 12,000 HP, 15% missile resist. Okay, you're thinking, okay, great, so they survive a few more volleys, right? But that effectively means they have like 2,000 more health against ranged attacks. Yeah.
Admiral.
It adds up, is what I'm saying. Can't Wurzog... Wait, can Wurzog upgrade giants? Can you upgrade giants in greenskins? Can't do anything, can't do anything. Okay. I think Vampire Coast, if I got a 3rd lord... I think I would need a 3rd lord early on. Because there are 3 offices I want to fill. So we should probably move to a 3rd lord here pretty quickly. Yeah, scrap upgrades. Because I was thinking if Wurzog could slap his 30 missile resist on them, that'd be pretty nutty. What does Grimgor get as his upgrade? Isn't it like the most useless thing you've ever seen in your life?
The sea knows my fate.
I think you would want a level 4 lords as this faction. That's my opinion. Because you want Fleet Secretary for the upkeep reduction, for all that stuff. You want Fleet Engineer, because that's just really good. And I'm gonna be honest, I think you also just want Fleet Warrant Admiral, because he's really good at holding down a secondary army. Then the 10 leadership would give you way better auto-resolve results. In addition to the 10 melee defense. So this guy could hold a secondary army. These 2 are important, obviously, though. Most of these offices are just pretty bad, though. I mean, this one's good, too. Yeah. Oh, boy. So what do we got here? Just shove more melee in. Honestly, I think people memed Vampire Coast Melee too hard. And now people think Vampire Coast Melee is, like, actually legitimately bad. And it's really not.
Destroyed minions.
No.
I'm not saying Vampire Coast melee is good. I'm saying like it's very low tier, right? But it's pretty cheap. They're tanky. They're basically zombies that do damage for more price. And I know zombies are basically free, but just having zombies, because the thing is, as you keep seeing, because I can spam summon early game in particular, it just allows you to outnumber your enemies, and you can constantly get surrounds on them. I think people really underestimate surrounds. You know what vampire counts need? Unironically, you know what they need to like actually like finish them up being like a really fun faction? They need reinforced time. It never occurred to me that the reinforced time modifier is so goddamn good for spam factions. Factions that are spamming units,
Meet your doom.
reinforced time modifier is so good for them.
Your call.
Like, it allows them to actually be played in a fun way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We want all our handgunners to get, like, beneath the wall for now, so they can't just get shot down. Because when I saw Cathay can dramatically reduce their reinforced time, it might not seem like it, but it actually enables Cathay's spam tactics to be so good. 25% weapon strength or 10 bonus versus infantry. Wait, that's like crazy good. How many factions can reduce the reinforced time, though? That's my question.
Blood waste.
Didn't I tell you to get in?
Covering ground. Meet your doom.
No, screw it. No, not lightning strike. Like a way for you to reduce your reinforcement time, so you can get into battles faster. Not to like make enemies reinforce slower, to make you reinforce faster. Oh, good. You guys spawned over there. Yeah, of course, Chaos Dwarfs can. Literally mention any mechanic in the game, Chaos Dwarfs can do it. Literally mention anything, Chaos Dwarfs can do it. Doesn't matter what it is. I think Lothar and Seaguard are like the easiest unit in the entire game. Quote me on that.
Orders. Immediately. Let it begin. Traverse.
This is not going as well as I hoped.
Corpse crew.
Should have had Noctilus actually on the wall. Yeah, that would have worked a little bit better.
Their end looms.
Wait, it didn't actually heal him.
You serve me. It is done. Halt, Noctilus. kills. Gift them death.
Undead.
Can you guys stop shooting my goddamn necrophags? Okay, I don't think we can actually take the walls from them. Huh.
Halt, Noctilus. I will move.
Finally!
Deathly magic.
We're kind of struggling here.
Maelstrom, empower me. Mortals quail.
Oh my god, are you gonna die? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't lose my early game hero. I keep forgetting Undead. He's not a hero, he's a zombie. I mean, yeah, he's a zombie. Like, he's a hero, but he's like a zombie hero, so he doesn't retreat. Just 3 speed? Yeah, right. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. This one might be a struggle. I mean, if I get my lords on the wall, we can push through, but I can't cast any spells on the wall. So it's a bit of a rough one, I won't lie to you. What do I lose? I lose my depth guard? God, I love my depth guard. But I'm gonna be real with you. Well, They only have 5 spearmen, but goddamn spearmen, dude. They just don't take damage from zombies. Ah, screw it. Bye-bye, depth guard. I don't need depth guard. They're good, but I don't need them. They're not actually that tanky.
Your kind does not belong here.
Admiral of the fleet.
Footfalls of the dead.
Do I get a graveyard here? No, no graveyard. Man, what does it take to get a graveyard these days? I killed half the goddamn map. It's like, no graveyard, buddy.
Where to? Darkness comes.
Yeah, they like blender infantry, but they don't hold the line. Well, I mean, they do hold the line against enemy early game, but like they're like a slightly tankier Empire footmen. Except because I haven't even redlined them or anything, and there's no text to buff them. They're actually not even a tankier Empire infantry. They're about as tanky as an Empire infantry.
Another victory.
Okay. Why do zombies get a halberdier? Is he any good? No, he's an absolutely shit halberdier as well. Not even any melee defense. This unit sucks. What the hell? Well, the ideal world is we make it to rotting Prometheans, at any rate. Yeah, see, they have bombers. These are grenaders. They yeet in grenades and they go kaboom boom. But they're kind of hard to use. I like how rotting Prometheans are over here. Rotting Promethean gunnery mob is over here. Are these units even good? They're just like a tanky unit with some range. Mortars are no good.
Ours is the sea.
A lethal blow. All will serve.
We're not getting lucky on these deployables, dude. Let's see, let's get you. I want to get the control building too, because we're playing on legendary. So, well, let's see. The vampiric corruption will take care of most control, but not all of it. Let's delete that building.
Undead riders.
We march later. This journey is not over.
Oh, Mr. N. It's been a while since I've seen a Noctilus campaign. In reality land, I think Noctilus's campaign is basically just a shitty version of a Chaos Dwarves campaign at this point. Okay, I do not have the infamy for that. I thought I was gonna have the infamy for that. Let's look around here. Let's see. So we have the income building. I guess we got the control and growth building. Dude, that income building is so shit. I just don't even want to look at it. What do you have on your little... We need to save up 5,000 gold to upgrade Noctilus. How good is this gate?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay, I think we need to replenish for a turn.
Killer of the damned.
Do we really not have any generic recruitables? That's kind of crazy. Oh well.
Burn the coastlines.
By this point, don't Dark Elves turn 7 already have 2 Black Arcs? No, I've personally gotten more than one. Okay, so we run you in. Boom. I don't know, you? Doesn't it force you to attack once you have multiple armies in?
Blood and plunder.
Or am I crazy? Oh, thought I did. Close victory. I don't want to do another siege battle with goddamn this faction, dude. Sack you, get some money. Then let's go yoink it. Yoink. Does that wipe him out? Okay, Tyrannak is dead. Okay, what did we get here? Wait, what did we get here?
Blood and plunder.
Ransacker, income from sacking. Oh, okay, good. Let's see, max out Pit of Shades, Mr. Gunny Boy, utility belt, sure.
Galleon awaits.
As if I'm totally gonna remember to use his abilities, chat. Trust me. I will remember. Trust me. Trust me. Shit, I forgot. Am I using a mod? No mod. Let's see. Does secondary settlements at least have some? I mean, yeah, they at least get 100 income though. Jesus Christ, vampires, dude. Vampires pay so much gold. I think their negative 15% build cost must have been a much bigger deal back in the day. Because I don't do shit anymore. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 gunners. I don't like the gunnery mob, but they're vet up, so they're actually worth a bit more. Let's repair the gate. Yeah, it's on legendary. Okay, we just need to... There's Tyrion's declaration. Okay. I'm glad I didn't declare in. Okay, now we sprint back and deal with Tyrion.
Ruthless.
Okay, this one's actually good, from what I remember. Construction go for infrastructure, income from ports, grants a quartermaster, income from raiding, first mate, recruit rank. That's not raised dead rank. Bonus versus infantry for all my melee is actually fairly decent, though. I meant like this one's actually decent. Does it give them bonus versus infantry only on range or range and melee? It says silver musket balls and cutlasses. Does that affect? God, those tech times. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh wait, this counts as a graveyard now. And yet, it only counts as a graveyard now. So I can't use it. Thank you, video game. Will the artillery building even help into... Like, I get carronades. They're just a slightly better cannon. Is that even good? I mean, their upkeep isn't so bad, but are they really gonna hurt elves? Especially on the maps I get? I think rushing Rotting Prometheans is my ideal play here. Wait, we don't get a channeling stance on this faction either.
In my wake.
Get on!
I feel like I'm just a non-channeling right now.
Don't linger, sea dog. I thirst.
Wait, wouldn't it have been faster to get in the water?
Shipmates.
That would have been faster to get in the water.
Noctilus.
How much gold? Oh, yeah, so we don't have the gold for it. I have an idea.
Those who cross me do not live to tell. Of course.
The Black Court is a dangerous place.
What we're gonna do...
As you said.
We're just gonna start working with all the Dark Elves.
Begin to comprehend success.
Because they give me money and they're good people. Chad, the Dark Elves are good people. They're good people. And then... we need 5,000 gold. We can do that. We can manage it. But we might lose Vol's Anvil before we get down there.
I will profit from your stupidity in coming here.
Illyrial might not actually attack me. Yeah, we lose Vol's Anvil. That's what I was afraid of. God damn it. Don't I eventually get, like, guns on my ship? Dude, how come... Okay, here's a question for you, chat. Here's a serious question. How come Dark Elves get guns on their Black Arcs, off-map artillery and shit? They get that right at the start? But then... It was like, when it comes to Dark Elves, they're like, yeah, they're gonna need off-map artillery turn 1. God, how could you play this faction without off-map artillery before we even start the game? Then the Vampire Coast are like, can I also maybe? And they're like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You only get it at turn 3 after investing 7,000 gold. And you're like, well, at least my faction gets lots of, they're like, no, 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 you don't get any gold. Go fuck yourself. You get half battle loot. And you're like, well, at least we get, and they're like, what did you say? I'm like, we got something. They're like, we're taking it away. But you're like, I didn't even say what I got yet. And they're like, whatever he was thinking about, nerf it. Do we get any bonuses here? Okay, is a Sire... I keep forgetting, is a Banshee for vampire counts even good?
By your will, Dragon.
I'm wondering... No, he can't get through Vol's Anvil, so he will sprint me instead.
No pay.
We just need to keep this area... Oh, yeah, so our vampire corruption is blowing up because of Tyrion.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Can my army even beat Tyrion's army? My army kind of sucks. I didn't get any good summonables. I was on the graveyard. I was hoping this graveyard would help replenish a unit at least on par with the grave guard I lost. Sorry, depth guard. How much is this to upgrade again? We need to look here. 3,000. Yeah, okay. Valiant defeat. Well, I mean, this actually hurts him a good bunch then. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, no, he brought in a second army. Newfire, I think with the multiplayer mod that slightly rebalances some factions, they wouldn't be so bad. Low-key, I think people have been memeing them way too hard. I do agree with what Daniel was saying. I do think people have been memeing them potentially a bit too hard. Yeah. Like...
Stragglers get buried. Move!
The galleon awaits.
Like, people keep talking about them as if they're, like, not viable, like, totally unplayable, worst faction in the game, literally can't do anything, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I'm not saying they're good, but, like, they're not Ogre tier. They're not Tomb King tier. I don't think they're good. Okay, so Fleet... Billy King. Yeah, they're kind of like where dwarves used to be. If you're really good at playing them and you know all their specifics, you could probably do something with them. Okay, so Billy King can summon down, because I put him here. He gets melee defense on his melee. So these dudes are at least zombies. Zombies have decent damage, by the way. So they're basically like zombies who can at least fight in melee. What all units get buffed? It's only melee and depth guard. See, buffing the depth guard is interesting, though. Because that does mean the polearm depth guard. That's 54 melee defense. Could I move? No. Okay, I was wondering if I could actually move... So Noctilus can never move? chat? I can never move Noctilus onto a different platform. I would say Tomb Kings on Legendary are the worst right now. Here's the thing. If we're ranking single player based on, let's say, how quickly you can get something going, let's put it that way.
Blood and plunder.
Like, if we're ranking single player based on, like, what turn you can do your short campaign victory,
Count Noctilus reigns.
I definitely think that Tomb Kings would be the worst. Now, I'm not saying factions like obviously it's like, oh, I knew I forgot to do something. Like, obviously it's a bit hard to say because there's some factions which can cheese super hard. So like, you know, like the whole turn 7 auto win Scarbrand. It's like hard to compare with that. Is he bringing in 3 armies? The fuck?
Admiral of the fleet.
Bridal power.
No.
Beyond even Quaish.
Okay. Chat. Once Steiner's counterattack comes in, we're gonna brush these elves off of Germany and sweep through.
Darkness comes.
Yes?
Red fleet.
This is still winnable. This is still winnable. Let me explain this, chat. This is still winnable because he runs up, gets a stack ambushed, runs up, gets a second stack ambushed, and then we 1v1 Tyrion stack. Watch it happen. Ooh, there's one. Winnable. Sorry, auto-corrected. Restart campaign. Okay, this is Tyrion's main stack, chat. Peric and ambush. Chat, that's not we're gonna win. We take out Tyrion's main stack, then we sweep up the rest. Remember, this guy's zombies are like beefed up by his office. And look at these zombies' leadership, chat. That's way, I mean, look at that. That's insane. That's way higher than it used to be. We have the settlement. Everything's good to go here, chat.
Halt, Noctilus. Painful strides.
Okay, we just need to see where the bitch is at. I don't really want to move up until we know where he's at. Okay, we're gonna have... Okay, we're gonna have fast-moving scout team. You guys will flank left.
Blood will spill.
I mean, I do have a pit of shades here, chat. It's winnable. It's winnable. Ironically, because I spam so much melee,
I smell thee.
I might be able to pull this off.
Noctilus, stop at nothing.
Where are you going, buddy?
We serve. Onwards!
No, it's not an ambush. Why can't he run away? Because he took the battle. Chat, look at all these zombies. Look at all these zombies. There's billions. Literally billions. This is the easiest win of my life. No man could ever kill this many zombies. Look at them. Trained, bred for war. They're almost able to walk in a straight line. Isn't he the one attacking? You want me to rush Tyrion before I've even set up my early game, huh? Okay. Is he really camped out down here? Oh no, hold on. I can work with this. Huh. I'm sure there's some way to kill Tyrion in a rush.
Orders, fleet master! Shamble on!
Okay, so we're gonna have the gunners go from this woods, shooting to him here. We're gonna have the pole arms. They're not very good at killing large enemies, though, unfortunately. But they're gonna flank up on the right. Oh, wait. Yeah, it loves to spam that goddamn lightning bolt, huh? Stop trying to shoot. Okay, and then the pole arms. You guys need to just block that flank. You guys move up, you guys move up. Gunnery right, move up. You guys just, we'll just have these guys hold this hill. Although I guess you guys could move in a little. The problem is Tyrion's right here. I don't think I killed Tyrion.
Count Noctilus.
The tree is kind of blocking a lot of these shots.
Above deck. Powder wet.
Okay, everything's working out there. You guys get in here. Okay. You pit of shades. Boom.
Maelstrom, empower me.
And boom.
Oblivion, gift them death. To the shadows, I will move.
Corpse crew. Deckhands. Above deck.
This is all working. Okay, you guys move up then. We maybe have a bit of a zombie pile up here, I won't lie.
Sea prey. Always crew.
Zombie! Onward!
Blood and salt.
Come on, if you guys can take out these stupid silver shields.
Count Noctilus. Mortals quake.
Let's plan a heal on our gunners.
The kills.
Okay, I mean everything's working out here. Let's pit of shades here. Pretty much wipe out their melee line. Yep, I mean that's working out. Let's bomb the rest of their melee line. Let's sploosh the rest of their melee line.
Their end lose.
How have you guys not dealt with this shit yet? Okay, you guys move up, get to shooting. You guys move up, get to shooting. You move up, get to shooting. You guys are doing just fine. You guys move up. You guys get in there. Where are lords? I mean, the lords are pretty much doing fine right now. I do not understand how this goddamn bird is just tanking all these halberdiers like it's nothing.
Zombies.
Count Noctilus. Maelstrom,
Drop an AoE heal on our front line.
the dead man.
Okay, let's finally get on Tyrion then.
Gunnery mob. Blood and salt.
We got pistols in the woods. You guys start moving up.
Always grow.
Now we just set up to kill his backline repeatedly. As they get back in. I think the Phoenix is finally dead.
On way.
Yeah. As I said, like, if you can get these guys in a position to shoot, like, they do so much damage.
Me, deathly swift.
Everyone get on Tyrion.
Terror unleashed.
Okay, you guys just...
Count Noctilus. Annihilation.
There, see? Easy. We just pushed up from the woods. I mean, these polearms could get maybe, like, a little stronger, but I mean, they're fine. They just can't really hit anything because they're so weak. Their melee attack, even against large, comes out to 28. That's just nothing.
Halt, Noctilus! Not smuck.
I mean, it kind of sucks because he didn't actually die. So he gets to level up now. No, those guys didn't die enough. Damn. Do these guys die enough? Okay, those guys died enough now. Okay. Yeah, most of his army is gone. That's a clean wipe. See, making Billy King zombies get that 10 melee defense. That was the key. Zombies... Dude, zombies have too much upkeep. Quote me on that. Honestly, I feel like zombie deckhands have too much upkeep. They're too fairly upkeep for a faction that needs to be spamming out cheap units. Does that make sense? I'm gonna take his money.
Back to
You kidding me? I can't tell where they're retreating to. I thought they would be retreating straight back. Did I just lose both my lords? Wait, so why did Noctilus retreat straight back? And then those two retreated not straight back. No, wait, no. The problem is Noctilus retreated to the left. What the fuck?
Count Noctilus Reign.
No, oh my god. Okay, so Noctilus retreated to the right. They retreated to the left. And because of that... Are you kidding me? I hate this game.
Admiral of the fleet.
But why did Noctilus retreat to the right? Dude, I wish I could at least see the campaign map and where people were retreating to. You know what I mean?
Night march.
Okay, you just take one of these dudes.
Absolutely not.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
The problem, okay, so Noctilus retreated to the right. I wanted them all to pull back so I couldn't, like, just get mauled. Like, my thoughts are, I was looking at it, I'm like, if you guys just pull to the right, if we all pull to the right, then I won't die, right? Like, that's what I thought was going to happen. Decisive victory. They're too wounded. It won't hurt me that much, right? That's about fair. And it saves me some time in having to do that giant-ass battle.
Admiral of the fleet.
That sucks. I lose all my leveled up dudes. What a pain. I thought they were all just gonna pull back and I'd get out of range of the triple attack because with Tyrion's armies dead, I was like, I'll just pull back. We'll just be safe, right? We won't take a difficult battle. We'll take the replenishment and we'll be fine next turn, right? Like that's what my thoughts were. And then, yeah. Don't you get out of my range, you dumb bitch.
My power devour all. Show them real fear.
Like, I was thinking being safe, and apparently by being safe, I lost all my leveled up lords. So that means I lose all my fucking offices, which means I lose all the...
Killer.
How frustrating. I mean, he's all dead now. It just sucks.
Domination.
Did I not get a graveyard from that shit? You gotta be fucking with me.
Count Noctilus reigns. Burn the coastline.
When do I get in the Necrofax? Rank 18? Okay, so regeneration is obviously good. Casualty replenishment rate is good. Oh, I could have got my Lord Recruit rank before I did that. Fuck it, let's just do it now. Why not? Screw it. Let's just get rid of you then.
The dark common.
I didn't like him anyway, chat. He was ugly. But what's my infamy? Okay.
Ocean's terror.
We have you, we get shark bait. Missile resist as well. I just want this, the gunnery white to be super tanky. Because he gets shoved off into a corner so often. You know what I mean? Dude just gets shoved into a corner like instantly. Is Queen Bess actually good? I almost have enough infamy. Bullcocks. I mean, you say yes, but like, so part of the problem is there's some artillery that the AI is like freakishly good at dodging. There's some artillery the AI cannot seem to dodge, like the magma cannon. But then there's some. I've shot with a mortar an entire game until it was out of ammo and gotten 7 kills. You know what I mean? Is a Queen Bess gonna be like that, where it's like, well, hypothetically, if the enemy doesn't play the game, you know what I mean? It wants me to attack the Awakened. Okay, let's recruit Murderer. Oh, that one's really good.
All bones on deck.
Kill will be destroyed, minions.
Scavenge is good because that's post-battle loot. Scavenge is one of those things that's so good and people overlook it, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Well, it's not that they can't dodge, it's that they won't dodge. I know that might seem like I'm being pedantic, but it's kind of important to note so people actually understand, if you know what I mean. The AI can very much dodge, they just do not. Do I have enough range to sack then take? Because I kind of need the money. Okay, I do.
Unequivocally, claim these baubles.
Controlling growth, that's fine.
Flotilla.
Okay, so then let's get you... the Rotting Prometheans building. And then, are cannons actually good, chat? Or am I memeing myself really hard? Because I feel like cannons in Game 3 are really bad, almost across the board. Oh, but this is how I get the off-map artillery. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. We could at least... okay, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I know I have this opinion a lot, but I'm gonna keep repeating it every time. I think all cannons need tracking at this point. Every single cannon-based artillery needs to curve slightly into enemies. It doesn't need to be like 90 degree, you know, like curving like how the Luminarch of whatever it's called is, but like it needs at least to be able to curve like up to 15 degrees. Because part of the problem right now, cannons are fucking useless in modern Total War, dude. Yeah, like everyone just spams the hell cannon, and then whenever I'm like, cannons should get tracking, people are like, no, that would break my immersion. But it's totally fine that the only cannon anyone uses are the tracking cannons. Surely, right? Like, I can't see anything wrong with this. The only cannons anyone uses are the tracking cannons, but, you know, let's not talk about how that might point out a balance issue. Okay, so this is campaign movement range. That's really good, but this shit is so expensive and this faction has no money. Do you do anything? Okay, what do? You give me gunnery rights. You give me absolutely nothing. You give me off-map artillery. You give me heroes. I think cannons, well, even the thing, large units can dodge shots at this point. It used to be that large units would be very unwieldy, but they kind of made them more and more wieldy over time, to the point where now even the AI will actually start dodging cannon shots with them. The difference between them and vampire counts is vampire counts have a good income building, Scragger. Vampire counts don't make much from ports, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, so their climates are really good, I'll give you that. They can conquer the whole ass map other than mountains and wasteland, which is like half the fucking map, mind you. Okay, let's see here. Upkeep is good. Let's get upkeep. We also need to get the cannon building, because getting these off-map artillery is really good. Our lords died, but that's fine.
Red Fleet Command.
Let's see. Melee defense. See, here's my opinion too. I feel like if your lord is buffing a unit that's not very good, it should probably just be faction-wide. Melee defense +8 for depth guard faction-wide. In my opinion, I think that'd be fine. Income from sacking, raiding. Sacking is good. We want to stack as much sacking as we can. Especially once we take Lothar. We're going to sack the shit out of that thing. We're going to make all our money back. Chat, we're going to build an army and we're going to make the High Elves pay for it.
Ruthless.
Yeah, do they remember Vampire Coast exists? Vampire Coast, isn't that Chaos Dwarves 0.5? I'll be right back. Actually, you guys want to hear something funny? Do you guys know tanks have 100% block from the front?
Noctilus Ray.
But you want to know what's funny about that people never actually think about? Did you know that tanks have 100% block from the front? Why is that important? Because it's just block. Some people think the block mechanic functions differently on tanks. It doesn't. Block is block. Why is that important to note? Why am I even talking about that? Because it means if you have shield breaker, you punch her through it. Now, why is that important? Okay, because that means all I have are the shittiest goddamn lords you've ever seen in your life. This sucks. Are any of these good? Gain loyalty from progression power codes, useless. Gain loyalty. I've had this guy before. He sucks. His effect is really good. His effect is really good, but it's really hard, in my opinion, to make this guy consistently loyal. But he's probably the best we can do with for now. I knew these guys would be two-turn recruitment. I would never get away with anything good in life. That's fine, we'll just have to recruit them later. I don't like the range ones because your lords always just get locked in melee. What kills a lord? Another lord. Anyway, why did I say that, chat? Because that means a bunch of naked Vikings running up and throwing blunt axes at the front of a tank can actually penetrate it.
I will listen to the...
Shit, the Dark Elves in the north are dying. That's bad. Cause...
My madness is...
Yes.
I don't want to declare war on Marathi. Marathi will always win, eventually. But not for now.
death and destruction.
Okay, so what am I doing?
All bones on deck.
Flotilla of the
I'm gonna send him Noctilus first. Yeah, I was a bit afraid there might be an ambush. Huh.
wipe them out. All of them.
Fall in, deckhands. Get on with it.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, we can win this if we cheese. Let me explain. I'm gonna attack the guy outside the settlement. Wait, I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat, I have ADHD. This is my ADHD advantage. I forgot to recruit the Queen Bess. I literally forgot to recruit the Queen Bess. The melee lord has more traits that make them better at melee. The range lord has more traits that make them better at range. Both of them will get on top of a rotting Promethean. Both of them will eventually actually have a gun. Oops. But the difference is the range one will just get really good at range. The melee one will get better at melee. Because lords are generally the most effective way to fight other lords, you need your lord to be good at melee. Also, because the AI is significantly better at leveling their lords, keeping them alive, and actually putting points in, like, things that matter. If you don't have a good anti-lord unit, you will very frequently run into issues now where if you can't kill a lord, it's generally fine, right up until you have to actually fight a battle against a lord. What does that mean? That means, like, the second I need to actually fight, you know, Iron Dragon or Thorak or Scarbrand, sure, could you auto-resolve them? Could you just build pure stacks to auto-resolve? Sure. Is that fun? Probably not. Could you do it? Sure. I mean, it just comes down to what do you want to do, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get the Queen Bess this time. Oh, it just recruits at rank 9. Okay.
All bones on deck.
So, let's make you the melee defense one then. So that means let's give you the melee. There's like no melee here. Well, this is a different province, so there'll be new ones here. There's no way. There's nothing I could do to make this guy. There's nothing I could do to make this guy get that war.
The land cowers before you.
All bones on deck. All right. Get on with it.
Dread Fleet command.
Okay.
I shall crush them.
This is gonna be a really hard one, eh? But there's no Tyrion.
Darkness comes.
I mean, are there any units I could add? That doesn't get buffed by the office, does it? No. There goes that 10,000 I was saving.
Slaughter.
No, I have the Queen Bess. You also need to remember, most of my army hasn't been dying because I've actually been keeping it alive for once. So these are actually vet up zombies. That's a very weird thing to say, But normally zombies never get vet up. And because they never get vet up, they actually fight really shit. So like a lot of these zombies, I'm not saying they're like super high rank, but like even rank 3, it's 2 more attack, 2 more defense, a little bit more their leadership. Like they're okay. Okay. Wow. Perfect. Absolute best position ever, chat. God. I love this game and its maps. That's... Yep. How do I even fight this out, chat? Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, well, at least he got in his rotting Promethean. Is this just the only goddamn mount anyone uses? Did someone have a fetish or something? Okay. Don't shoot. Why are you shooting? Remember the Mourngul is really good because it has bonus versus infantry. And it actually has a decent amount of HP as well.
Noctilus! Annihilation!
Can you guys try hitting them, maybe? That'd be a good idea. Try hitting them. That'd be a nice trick. Okay. Oh, okay, so it can double slow. I never actually realized that.
Serve me!
Can you guys please kill this thing? Dude, it's killing my units now because we can't fucking kill it. Holy shit. I beg, fellas.
Blood will spill! Halt, Noctilus!
Okay. Fuck this. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so all my guns are being destroyed.
Unstoppable!
Why did I even try to go in here? Okay, this is fucking pointless. Yeah, I can't work with this map. We gotta... Can I like re-roll the fucking map? Jesus Christ. Dude. Oh, this campaign. Okay. Why am I shooting the trees? Good question, chat. Dude, it's like, I don't want to play these battles out because of fucking trees, but I also want... Like, I want to play the battles out because that's why I'm here, but at the same time, I don't want to play these battles out because it puts everything in the fucking Gigaforce, dude. Can't need help? Kitty does not need help. No, you don't. You got food. Yeah, okay, she just remembered where her food was. She's so stupid. Kitty, you are so stupid.
From salt.
She's like, mew, help me, mew, mew. I'm like, Kitty, your food's right there. She's like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, we'll put the Queen Bess back here. We'll put our gun line over here. I don't know what to do with our melee line. Okay, let's put the melee line... Okay, no, better idea. Let's put the gun line, like, right here. We'll put the melee line on this side. We'll put the pole... wait. Put the pole arm... Okay, I guess we can only move to the right. We'll put the pole arms on this side. Is it gonna be another 5 minutes? What is her melee? Okay, melee defense is 65. Okay, I'll give you that, chat. That is actually a decent amount of melee defense. Dude, can you guys please just kill her? Jesus Christ, we haven't even fucking moved. We've been sitting here shooting. Oh my god. We've been sitting here trying to kill this lord for so long, they're actually sprinting all their dudes in. Okay, where are my halberdiers? Okay, we got a shot. Come on. Big money right here. Or not. How did the fucking Reavers get through, dude? Okay, just plant an AoE heal. Actually, a pit of shades right here, huh? Are they seriously just dodging it? Okay. Huh. I mean, that was pretty effective. Okay, I don't... I'm trying to think how I get in a position to start shooting. Okay, you guys start running in. You guys start running in. You guys are right here. Everyone get in. Oh my god. You guys kill these people so they stop fucking around. Let's see. You need Pit of Shades back. I mean, that Pit of Shades might have just won the battle. How many kills are you on? 6. Okay, chat, this basically... I'm gonna be real with you. This is kind of how I thought it was gonna happen. With the AI just giga dodging it the whole time. Okay, let's just cast a regular Pit of Shades. Does regular Pit of Shades do enough? Yeah, it should, right? Yeah, regular Pit of Shades is still fine. What is going on with you guys? Oh my god. Can you guys please get in the battle? Just get in there.
Admiral! We serve. How to west?
Guys, I beg. Holy fuck. Literally, the cavalry's just like AFK. The AI's not even remembering it exists. Takes 12 fucking minutes. They get clogged in the forest. They can't attack. 12 hours later, they die. I'm just like, okay. Guys, I beg, just fucking remove these Eltharian Reavers so we can play the fucking game. Let's see, my cannon is at 3. Oh no, Green Bus is at 45. Okay, we got one more. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, now get in a position to start shooting. Wait, they used all their ammo to get... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. That's kind of how I thought that shit was gonna go down.
Noctilus!
I mean, at least the gun line is set up. Okay, let's not lose the Morngol. Necrofex. Oh my god, Necrofex. What the fuck is wrong with you, buddy?
All aboard! Gunnery wide! Gunnery mob!
Okay.
Mortals quail!
Alright, I forgot you have that sploosh. Sploosh!
Deathly magic! Get me sooner!
Are all the cavalry behind us gone? No, there's still some. Okay. I'm gonna put you on 7 so you can just sit in the back and I can control group 5.
Corpse crew!
Finger on the trigger!
Okay.
Halt, Noctilus!
Noctilus is almost at his healing cap, huh?
You serve me!
Okay, the problem now is all the archers are now in the trees. Oh, come the fuck on. Did they seriously come back again? That's why okay, I mention this every single time I play Legendary, but dude, it's so frustrating playing on Legendary when the AI rallies every 2 fucking seconds to sprint back into your backline. Like, and 8 models are disrupting your gun line every fucking time. Okay, there we go. Okay, the gunners didn't really do anything. I'm fairly certain. So who got all the kills?
Noctilus!
Was it literally just Count Noctilus's Pit of Shades won the entire battle? Yeah, let's make sure to wipe out the Phoenix Guard real quick. I mean, I'm fine playing against cheating AI. It's just, oh my fucking god. There's just this effect of having infinite leadership that makes shit so tedious. You shoot a cavalry down to 10 models, it retreats, it comes back with 8 models. Okay, you beat it down to 4 models in melee painfully. Okay, fine, you say. It rallies back with 4 models, sprints in, fights till the last man. You're just sitting there like, It's like, that's the one thing about Legendary I absolutely despise. I know ranged armies are like, well, the thing is, I think ranged armies were dominant in game 2, but I don't think they isn't there a mod that can show damage? Yeah, chat, hold on, what's that mod? There's a mod people were using that shows, instead of showing kills, it shows gold value. Okay, ironically, my melee about matched my guns on gold value. My Necrofex did shit.
You shall be doomed to serve.
Yeah, but I mean, it shows it by default, is what I'm trying to say.
Count Noctilus reigns. Darkness comes.
Let's see, magical attack and melee defense, more bonus for his infantry. Hit points and weapon strength is probably good, because he already has so much tankiness. Ward save is good, because he's, well, once again, pretty tanky. Casualty replenishment, pretty good. Range and armor piercing. So I gave you all your tankiness, right? Blunderbuss is really good.
All bones on deck.
Let's see. You have the hunger, monkey jacket. Fine. Get route marcher. Get swashbuckler. No. No. Just put 2 points in master strikes. You just do more damage.
All bones on deck.
You do the same thing. 5% campaign movement range isn't that relevant right now.
Great.
I just want to see. There's nothing worth raising. I'm just gonna. I don't want to do a siege battle. Oh! Is it about talking about that? Yeah. That's why I stack sack. Look at that. Look at that. Kapow!
Kill them. Raise them. Ocean's carol.
Oh, I don't get a bonus for the Straits of Lorthorn. Does it count as a port? No, it counts as a Lothorn port. Wow, gold mine is useless. Okay, which one do we go here? Disreputable Admiral. Recruitment costs, leadership when defending. Infamous Admiral. Ambush defense chance, leadership when laying siege. Armor, polearm. Wait, so you only get 5? Because you can't confederate, right? So you only get 5 admirals? That's it? Isn't Notorious just blatantly the best? Weapon strength and physical resist to the entire army? Dude, why is this faction so bad?
Another victory.
Proud the world.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Armored melee defense for the entire army. I mean, you can make the admirals giga stacked as hell, very strong, but like,
Flotilla.
So Vampire Coast, no matter what you do, is always just going to be a jank
Fear.
horde faction. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we're pretty much done then with regular ass melee, right?
Ready.
Except on you in the back. Who as the dudes? Robbie Hawkins. Robbie Hawkins. Okay, so you buffed those guys. Jimbo Mandel. Oh, you're...
Blood and plunder.
I mean, he can have an ability card, Sartosan Grape Shot, even if, like, he killed the Sartosans. Like, it's just, you know.
Burn the coastlines.
Okay, so that's how we get that. What are Depth Guard? Of course, Depth Guard are tier 4. They're also too expensive. God, see, yeah, Depth Guard regularly are lawnmowers. Okay, so honestly, God, it kind of sucks that, like, I mean, okay, so tier 2 we get the handgunners. Hand cannons are tier 3, but they're no good. They need to be buffed pretty substantially. Then we need to swap over here for the deck gunners. Wow, deck gunners are only 245 range? Ew. They only have 175 upkeep? Why don't they just increase... Okay, they need to have more HP. Wait, these guys are so squishy. Wait, so no matter what you do, at the end of the day, no matter what you do, deck gunners are never really going to be that good. Because they just get annihilated if they take 2 wins.
Ours is the sea.
Okay, well, at least we have, like, infinite money for a bit, yeah? That's useless. Let's just get growth here. And then I guess we could build you up as well. Why not? Well, yeah, actually, hold on here. We need the Rotting Prometheans. Your upgrades have been revoked.
Ruthless.
Because we're going to sit here recruiting for a few turns. We might as well get... I mean, how many? Would 4 be good? We probably want 6 if they're going to be our melee unit, right?
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, 6 would be good. Their upkeep isn't even that bad.
Let us reign.
And then you, while we're recruiting, you can quick go about and do... Wait, why can't he recruit from Noctilus's platform? Noctilus has 2 more recruitment slots open. Wait, can Noctilus only recruit from Noctilus? Other people can't recruit from him? Oh, for the love of God. Okay.
Sea brings death.
Vampire corruption looks spooky. Yeah. Yeah.
Attend me.
Mortars suck. I mean, if there's anything we learned from the Queen Bess chat, it's that mortars suck. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't even get to recruit. How is Tyrion back already? Didn't I just kill him?
Flotilla of the damned.
Fallen deckhands.
Okay, new strategy.
Intercept. Your will waylaying.
Double ambush.
Yes, master.
I am waiting.
This guy at least... Yeah, okay. Alariel's army is pretty shit.
Fleet command.
A welcome tide.
Let's see, we have all... We have... Okay, we have... okay.
Burn the coastlines.
Legendary Admiral. Gerberger der Burger. Is there anything we're building in the meantime that I can save money on? Okay, why don't I know more Dark Elves? Come on, Dark Elves. I was trying to get in good with you guys.
Quick. When do we fight?
Only when necessary.
What?
Noble born.
I don't really want to join against the Drown. Are there any people at wars that are just like super easy? No, I have seen that dude sprint across the map to fuck me. He's not even that far away. He is at war with Avalorn though, so maybe? No, there's no wars I can join for some quick money.
Ready the lever. Count Noctilus reigns.
Light of Avalon.
Okay, so we got command crews. Bonus versus infantry for zombie. Okay, so we'll buff all our zombies up. Our zomboys. Spell. The necromancer's. Oh, that one's pretty good. Actually, 20% water save. Okay. Seascape artist. That was good. Construction time for all buildings. Lord recruit rank. Melee defense 5 is good. Upkeep reduction for all my melee. Okay, that could actually help out. This is bonus versus infantry, but this is only for my melee. There's another 3 bonus versus large for polearm units. That one's relevant, but it takes way too long. First mate. Recruit rank is okay. Weapon strength for zombie. That one's decent as well. Dude, all these researchers are like crazy powerful. They just take so long to do.
Scourge of the seas.
Okay, Lariel, I want you to run up, get ambush, and get auto-resolved. Damn it! Oh, no, wait, that's so easy. Alariel, you dumbass. Now I have the rotting Prometheans, chat. Do. Range your all missile. Wait, what? Armor and melee attack for infantry, or range and reload time for missiles. I'm gonna be honest, the armor and melee attack for melee is actually better given my situation, because my melee end up doing the majority of the killing at this point, dude.
This serves.
Yep, we have the rotting Prometheans, and because of their buffs, I mean...
Quench my thirst with elf blood.
Oh, yeah, no, this is a hard win. She has nothing that can shoot through these rotting Prometheans. Actually, rotting Prometheans have no missile resist, huh? What spells or anything do we have? We have an Armor of Fortune. That's way better. You can take... I don't know. You take Armor of Silvered Steed, I suppose. Obsidian Amulet spell resist. Kraken Tusk. That one's really good. Scroll of Lycos. Useless. Useless. Useless.
What is your demand?
Seriously, what the fuck? Book of Asher, using that, right? Okay. How's the campaign? Well, we heroically destroyed Tyrion's army. First try, no issues. We have rotting Prometheans in. We have zombie pirate gunners in.
The maelstrom stirs the
2 of our lords died early on. This dude will never get loyal because I had to recruit him with a shit trait. I'm gonna be honest, do I just disband him at this point, chat? He will literally never be loyal. And because he will literally never be loyal, he's kind of pointless, isn't he? Like, isn't he literally pointless? I'm not even joking. Like, he's actually pointless, isn't he?
Count Noctilus reigns.
I mean, is there any way I can brute force him into stop being a little bitch?
Attend me.
more sleep glows bright.
I already had everyone with the murderer trait die, Buddhas. It sucked. Okay, so I just need to kill him. Okay, let's just get rid of him now. Well, I'll do it in a second. No, he doesn't get loyalty for fighting. He's a little bitch fuck. I kind of would have liked if these rotting Prometheans had missile resist, but then they would be high melee defense, missile resist large entities, and that might be a bit unfair. But the thing is, they're not even that tanky when you think about it, because all you do is you give an enemy a spear line, and the spear line will... Well, no, because they have armor. So now we have the rotting Prometheans. They should get missile. Yeah, okay, they get melee attack from being. Is there a way to spam research rate on Vampire Coast? If at the very least you could spam research rate, that wouldn't be too bad. Because you could spam research. You could spam research. You could actually access some of these really good techs. I remember Sartosa, all those off-map artilleries aren't very good from what I remember. Yeah, all undead spams, or sorry, all they spam is spearmen. But because these guys have 120 armor, they can easily tank through the spearmen. God, it's literally just a straight line of spearmen. Okay, just back off then. I just wait for the guns to get in range. Actually, get on the cavalry. Well, I suppose that is one advantage. They're kind of, like, decently fast. Come on, guys. Back out a little bit. Give me a break here. I was looking at it, and the problem is the other monsters they have, Putis, are too focused on dealing damage. So, like, you're not really using monsters to deal damage is the problem. Are you guys not in range to do anything? There we go. I'm like, guys, give some fucking support.
Noctilus!
I'm like, give some goddamn support to the crabs. They're doing their best, but you guys aren't backing them up. Yeah, no, that's literally exactly. I was just looking through their stats, Putis, and that's exactly my same conclusion. You either go Sirens or Rotting Prometheans. See, that's what I'm doing. We use these guys to be up front, and then once the spearmen come out to take them, we just take out the spearmen. Oh, these guys are getting fucked up. And then once these guys are good, they can start getting on the back line. They don't really do much damage, though. They're just here to eat damage. Guys, shoot the fucking spearmen. Oh my god, okay, you blow that up.
Harnessing the kills!
What's the range on this? Let's just pit a shade side. It doesn't matter. I mean, we gotta get rid of these units. Let's give this one a sploosh.
Herald, unleash!
Drop an AoE heal.
Maelstrom, empower me!
Are you guys winning over here? You guys start to move up. Didn't I put you guys on a heat? Yeah, see what we do here. So we use the Rotting Prometheans, and then because they have so much mass, the cavalry can't get through them, which I think is kind of important. I don't know, I guess we'll just use I was trying to like save it to use it at like a good time, but like there's never gonna be a good time, you know? Who's about to die over here? You guys back out.
So be it!
You guys take 2 turns to recruit. Don't fucking die.
To me wins! Always true!
Okay, you guys shoot. Are you guys losing to... How are they? Oh, because they're Sisters of Avalon and they're getting shit on. Oh my god. Okay, so the Rotting Prometheans did their job, but holy shit, 2 turns recruitment for this unit is a bit rough. Okay, you guys are shooting you. You guys are shooting you. You guys are just in the middle. We have no more mana anyway.
Deathly magic!
I mean, they're good at being tanky. They're better than zombies at being tanky. But boy, 2 turns recruitment
Noctilus!
is a bit rough. I mean, the big thing is they have mass, so cavalry can't get through them. You guys rock back. They got fucking shot by the gunners and now they're gonna bleed out. Are you kidding me?
Herald, unleash!
If I don't end the battle, they'll die. Oh god, I lost like all of them. Oh my god. Okay. The big the big thing is they're large, armored, and good melee defense. so they can't get lawnmowered by anti-infantry. They've got mass to stop cavalry. They've got armor, so early game spearmen don't chunk through them. That's the problem Graveguard have. Not Graveguard, you know who I'm thinking of. Okay, I kind of need the money.
Light of Avalon.
Okay, back into the city. I guess we're going recruiting again. Here I go recruiting again. Noctilus got on his Necrophax Colossus. Invincible fleet. Leadership to the entire army. Yes. Yes, I would very much like that, actually. Okay, let's, Rotten Death. Okay, recruitment. That's a 10-turn tech, though. I think this one at 4 turns might be better. I won't lie to you.
All bones on deck. What is your demand? All bones on deck.
I will take literally... You're a murderer? Are you melee or ranged? Oh, you're ranged. Any murderer who's melee? Kind of sucks that, like, you literally cannot take 90% of your fucking lords. Fuck it, I'll just take the ranged one. It doesn't really matter.
Land ho!
It kind of matters.
Swiftly now.
Cause no fire. Early on in Warhammer 2, they wanted to make it so mid-game units didn't automatically replace the units you got before them. But then they kind of realized that was stupid, and they just stopped doing that. Yeah, it is, Putus. I saw that already. Yeah, so I literally can't, because, like, I need a loyalty that goes up from battles. Because, like, otherwise they will literally never get loyal.
Time for battle. Time to feed. Plunder this place.
The fleet master has spoken. They won't stop me.
We will drive you out.
I mean, I can get ludicrous. Oh god, I forgot. Now I'm gonna have to start upgrading buildings for 2 lords? Are you at least immortal? Okay. Oh god, these buildings are so fucking expensive, dude.
Scourge of the seas.
Okay.
Fall in, deckhands.
Ah. If I just declare war on this guy.
I will listen, but my tongue.
I'll do that next turn. The ship carpenter. Well, I went salvage cruise for early game replenishment, sprinted over to here, and then I went over to here. The ship carpenter? Oh, that guy's 10 turns. How can you afford? I just wanted a bonus versus infantry so my melee beat other melee better up.
Their heart is as black as night. Fear me.
The crew are restless.
Good luck being poor. Shit, I'll be poor with a good army at least. Okay, chat, I wanna... Here's what Google emailed me. Call now for your free upgrade. Call now to upgrade for just $30 more a month. What?
All will serve.
Praise Sigma. The sea brings death. The Empire. Let us raid.
Wouldn't I just shit on this guy?
The nation calls.
I didn't get blue line? What does my blue line do? Shit, I could've gotten income from sacking, huh? Income from post-battle loot. Recruitment cost. I mean, so basically you have to... Okay, so like, in all honesty, could they maybe, hypothetically, and I'm just saying this out loud, could they, by chance,
Ship shape.
just, you know, be normal people?
Praise Sigma.
Everyone has giga damage, dude. No, God, no, there's no way I would beat that army with this army. I would need to bring you in.
The nation.
Well, my lord is a lot stronger at any rate, but would that be enough to sweep? Probably not. There's 2 mortars and a cannon I'd have to be dodging.
Will. All bones on deck.
Okay, so that one's Tyrion.
Admiral. Onward, crew.
Get moving! True queen of the sea.
Like, Queen Bess was not a good idea. Because the AI just dodges it every time. I mean, I guess you could end up making a lot of money by going blue line, but then the question becomes, well, I mean, maybe if you're doing single player it would make sense. Why are we getting attritioned? Without supplies to sustain them. Well, I think I do have supplies.
Blood and plunder. Is it time? Pick your guts up.
Follow, shipmates!
Ruthless.
Surely not.
Get in there.
The waves.
The dark.
Vampire of the waves. Decisive victory.
Against death.
Even in death, we serve our one.
Death and destruction.
Okay, I mean, we're making at least some progress here.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Balanced infantry again.
Yes, master.
Okay, so you have all this shit. So what do we get here? Income from sacking. Okay, chance of steal. I mean, do I just go? Hold on, Robbie Hawkins. No, you're the dude going with the melee line. So let's get you held together by screws. You, let's just continue to upgrade everyone else to have decent enough melee. God, we have no money.
Orders.
Never.
All set.
Admiral of the fleet.
Dread fleet.
Loop, Azure Annihilator. Spoilator. You sack a lot, you get more from sacking. Makes sense.
Ahoy!
Ends justify means.
Yeah, Noctilus gets one unique item. It's... Is that a talisman? Okay.
Spill their blood.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
Power bides its time. Boost these floating battlements.
Gee, I need way more money.
Blood and plunder.
Dread fleet, command.
I mean,
The seas are mine.
the missile strength for cannons would be good if you could ever shoot cannons. The Sylvanian battlements is insane, but is that only for Noctilus? Or can the other ones do it too? Evelyn the Clutter. No, who is it? Burke Black.
Eternity. That is not warranted.
No, you can't. Okay. So at least Noctilus can get his army to be crazy good. But here's the question. Is it even going to be as good as other people's gigapower creeped armies?
You offer anything more than just your vessel of a body for my crew.
Fuck off. Okay. Replenishment rate for all armies. No, we need the movement speed because we're about to go get jackhammered. Okay, we got bonus versus infantry. Now here's what I wanted to check with that. No, of course it doesn't apply to your missiles. I thought it might for a second. Okay, so at the very least, it does make these guys decent against infantry. I mean, 3? It's not bad. Bonus versus large for polearms would also be decent. But the thing is, if I'm spending 8 goddamn turns on a tech, you're absolutely right. We kind of need to go for the ship's carpenter. Oh yeah, no, that guy's gonna sprint our lands. What? The Belacor is a mystery, I swear to God.
I have sailed the world.
Burka Black.
Yes.
Did we never take that?
Darkness.
All right, we never did. I forgot about that.
Yes, master. Of bring war and infamy.
You won't get a moment's peace.
The galleon awaits. Blood and plunder. Deckhands, forward!
Your will.
Oh yeah, Tyrion ran away and then I forgot what I was doing. Right. Oh my God, why is the Shrine of Assyrian so decked out?
The dead will fight. There's treasure and graves.
All of aboard. Make yourselves at home.
Get on! Move, scum!
Okay.
Ahoy!
Yeah, see, if you're ranged, you get this line, which buffs your, well, your range. I don't really like that one as much.
Ready.
Globviously. You continue to get held together with screws. Okay. Evelyn Clotter. Construction costs for old buildings.
corsair of the night.
Okay, this guy needs guns, but we have no guns. But we also have no more melee for him to recruit. Okay.
He knows my fate.
We have this province under control.
I am waiting.
What does Noctilus need in his army at this point? We have 6 melee, 6 range. Honestly, more melee would be ideal, I'm thinking.
Show them real fear. Bring ruin.
So all vampires do is just slowly sack everything down until it's useless, huh?
Undead.
They're basically a blight on the land. No one wants them around because no one wants to deal with having this shit. Other factions are like, I'm gonna conquer good land and then be useful. This faction's like, fuck you, and just kills themselves. Fuck it, let's go with carronades. Why not? Well, we'll try out their cannons. Maybe their cannons are better. Pro tip, they weren't.
All above board.
Noctilus.
I mean, we could go, if we had 10,000 gold, we could go tier 8.
Serve for eternity.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I can't imagine any world where it's worth it to slow down and start establishing vampire coasts. Let's see, we upgrade this, we actually get a port upgrade, but we need to save up our money. We're about to be demolished here in the west. So we're not gonna be able to keep any of those buildings. Over here we've got a port. So that's going well. Let's see, your upgrades don't do anything. I mean, we could get you, I don't wanna spend any gold. I need to get research rate. Which hero gives me research rate? Not you. It's the gunnery white.
Death and destruction.
No, nothing we can do. We're just gonna start losing our western provinces. So we never make more money, huh? Is that Tyrion again? You do have a Silveran guard, I'll give you that, buddy. Oh, you bought a Sisters of Avalon. Oh, you fucker. I think the biggest problem with vampires is they don't outrange anyone anymore. So they need to move into melee. How the hell could this faction ever get into melee? At best, you could grab some cannons. I'm thinking you could grab some cannons and try to encourage people to get into melee with you. Do you have any stock? You don't have any snipers or anything.
I smell.
So, I don't know. Not on one of these jank maps, huh? I feel like at this point I'm just winning because I have Count Noctilus.
Inevitable death.
Like at this point I'm just doing Count Noctilus Pit of Shade spam. Okay, actually you move up a little bit. You guys block it from the back. Was that their full speed run? Oh. I thought they were walking.
Maelstrom, empower me. The dead march.
Okay, so you can't melee, huh? Okay, could you please fucking shoot something?
Destruction. Count Noctilus. Deathly magic.
Oh my god, you guys are supposed to be on the fucking cavalry. What did you do with your lives? Okay,
Painful strides. Flight.
Gathering mob. Get level. Moving. Engage.
can these guys please just be fucking dead? And not... They're gonna rally. You fucking know they're gonna rally. We all know they're gonna rally. Everyone knows they're gonna rally. Wow, they rallied.
Inevitable death. Night march. That's macabre.
They literally fought to the last man.
Captain. Nurture.
Mortals.
Okay, so we're kind of getting our ass whooped by Tyrion. I'm not really sure how I stop Tyrion from destroying me. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, they're down to 8 people. 6. They will rally. 5. They will come back. Okay, at 1 person remaining, the game finally said they wouldn't rally. How do I possibly kill single entities as this dude? I'm actually kind of at a loss. I'm gonna be real with you.
In death's service. Harnessing the kills.
I mean, the rotting Prometheans are kind of champions right now.
Gathering mob. Go.
Swift as death wings.
Yes, sir.
My depth guard died. Can we just shoot Tyrion and he dies? Okay, how much kills did the Queen Bess get? Oh, okay, man, that's not too little. I wish I got normal maps where I didn't need to like weirdly jank with the line of sight for 12 fucking years. You know what I mean? Holy shit, every map I get is so jank. And I have to deal with this fucking bullshit. I have to like try to like sneak up the woods, and then I'm shooting through woods half the time. My rotting Prometheans are dying because like they're trying to like fight in woods and they have 75% damage reduction because of it. It's just like ridiculous. We just need to wait. That's why I think it's the most frustrating campaign, dude. Like the other campaigns, you get range bugged, but like, in a way, I feel like being range bugged is actually better than like the game intentionally doesn't let you play. You know what I mean? So what do you do once your enemy has multiple heroes and they're all sprinting on you? Oh, so they will have the Black Plague in EU5. Interesting.
I will eschew killing for crossing me, the Assas.
Oh, fuck off, Eltharion. Oh. Yeah. Sure, fuck it, why not? Take that. I showed him, chat. Okay, so now I'm at war with the entire donut because I couldn't finish any of them off. Well, no, I finished off Tyrion. It's just now I'm at war with 3 of them. So basically you just spam Death Guard with polearms and you hope 2 of them can eventually whittle down heroes that are sprinting into your melee over and over again.
I cannot.
All bones on deck.
Why does this faction force you to have so many armies? If, like... it's not gonna be a faction that wants you to spam armies.
Admiral.
I think that's probably the weirdest part about it. It's like... don't spam armies, we're not like that. And you're like, how do I do anything? It's like, oh, you gotta spam armies. I'm just sitting here like... da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's Be'lakor doing? His best. Chat, don't make fun of Be'lakor. Okay, so this army just got completely wiped. I'm not sure what to do with this army. So campaign movement range, recruitment, control, income from raiding, income from mobility. That's useless. Bonus is large. That's good. I think bonus versus large is the only one that's good. What? Was I saving for tier 4? Yeah, but I can't realistically do it. Yet.
Yes, at once.
I kind of need to get Burka Black to actually be able to recruit units. Because now we have 3 elves. We can't really be sitting on one army to fight 3 elves, you know what I mean? What's my infamy? Hey, we got enough for another legendary lord. Leadership, ambush success chance. Wields a polearm. Wields a pistol and cutlass. Recruitment cost. Post-battle chance of stealing. Infamous Admiral. Ambush success chance. I mean, that one's at least decent. Her effects are completely useless, though. Bonus is large in range. I mean, bonus is large is okay.
Shadowed.
I feel at this point he's a little bit bigger. I won't lie to you, chat. He seems larger. Wait, isn't that Tyrion I just killed? Where the fuck did he keep coming from?
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
You get Smuggler? I was saying Smuggler, but then I thought bonus is... I mean, bonus is infantry. I don't know. Every choice is the bad choice, apparently. You're like, which choice is good? Game's like, none. You're like, what? Game's like, yeah, no choice is good. You're like, what? Get more scavenge. Okay, get you, your thing. Burka Black. Okay, let's rank her up. Oh, no, we can't do that. I forgot. We need to start getting her pirate crew growth. And screw it, let's go to the upkeep reduction. How do you get money as this faction? My income is 5,000. Your income just never improves. It just never improves. You never get more money. I don't know I don't know how to put it any better. You just never make more money as this faction. You just sack and sack and sack.
Flotilla of the damned.
That's all you do. You just sack. You just never stop sacking.
Justify means.
And then you just start sacking. You just start stacking every bonus for sacking.
I demand utter annihilation.
Normal factions be like, I'm gonna play the game. This faction is like, I literally only make money by sacking and I never get more money ever. And you're just like, wait, what? Do we have any guns yet? Dude, we need guns.
Bring them death.
Alariel is back again? Guess who's back again? Gun. Tell a friend. But the thing is, you need to continuously make more and more admirals so you can continue to fill offices, right? So, like, when do you actually get money? I guess once you own Ulthuan, you can just start converting all those ports up. You need to conquer so much. I mean, it's mostly sack-based economy. At least your armies can get decently good quality without being that expensive. Push on. Leader... Oh boy. Okay, so we take a huge campaign movement range penalty.
The seas are my domain.
Are you the ambush lord? No, I didn't even make the ambush lord yet. Oh, she gives weapon strength and physical defense to the entire army, though. Okay, she eventually needs to be the one. Okay, do you have any gunners yet? No. Any melee? We do have some melee. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
What is your demand?
Far beneath an archmage.
Get going, Dragon.
We're gonna put everyone in this army. Then this admiral buffs. This is the only good admiral, by the way. All the other ones suck. But this gives weapon strength and physical resist to the army. So now all these zombies have some physical resist and pretty decent damage. Then you are gonna go into ambush. Dude, you just never make more money as this faction. I mean, the thing is, if this guy wasn't threatening Tor Enrock, I could probably try to upgrade that port, but I don't want to put money into being a dumb piece of shit. If only we could get tech speed easily. Pyrrhic victory. And what do I lose? Okay. You know what old saying, chat? Literally anything, and I mean anything, to avoid. Literally anything. Wait a minute.
We have shaped this world.
You can take this,
Make yourselves a
and then you have so much campaign movement range. Income from sacking. You have so much campaign movement range, you can sprint to the next one as well. Oh. Fair enough. My luck ran out on the auto-resolving. But I'm fairly certain I can just have Noctilus solo this. Oh no, I can't anymore because now he's on his stupid fucking Colossus, dude. Oh, but I get my cannons. I'll just shoot him with the oh, I can't shoot anything with cannons. We're on fucking Ultuan. Okay. Hmm. Wait, we got the one Ulthuan map in the entire world that doesn't suck. Everyone just get out of their way.
I shall dominate. Count Noctilus. Everything dies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The zombies, because the necrophexes are below half. Are they at least accurate cannons? Or are these going to be like zombie cannons where they suck? I'm just trying to drop AoE heals on my single entities.
Empower me.
Are you guys even shooting? No, because there's a goddamn... Okay, I see the problem.
I will move.
Oh, that went well.
Let me shoot them.
Oh, that went well as well. I'm just gonna drop the heal right now. Dude, I swear to God, guard mode infantry just don't act right. They sprint at an enemy, the AI like bugs them out every single time, and then they start shooting instantly. Like, you know the fucking AI is doing that shit intentionally. But like, how is the AI cheesing out the fucking AI? That feels odd. Okay, could you guys stop clumping? Holy shit.
Swift as death's wings! I'm dead!
Guys, just shoot him!
Everything dies! Let me it rain! Halt, Noctilus! Their end looms!
Okay, everyone retreated.
Noctilus!
Everyone group hog for the AoE heal again. Can we get one more in? Maybe. I mean, these older maps are pretty big. I think we can get one more in. Yep. Good job. Was I not supposed to get the blunderbuss upgrade? War standard of the corpse's surgeon. Regeneration of melee defense to an assigned unit. Okay, that's pretty good. Suck it!
Night march! Claim these holes!
So that's where you get your money. Right there. You get your money from sacking. And you just stack as many sack multipliers as you can get.
Fear me. Death and destruction.
As far as I can tell, New Fire, the purpose behind this faction is to try to stack as many goddamn bonuses to your zombies as you can get. Get as many goddamn bonuses to your zombies as you can get, and then try to auto-resolve with your zombies.
Beyond even quiet.
Admiral of the fleet.
Burn the coastlines. Ready the lever.
No, it's no good. There's no point in increasing that. Does each rank of this increase the money further? I wonder. Construction costs for old buildings, recruitment cost, iron resource production. Oh boy. What do you do in the mid to late game? The idea is to get as many ports as you can, then get the port income multiplier, and then you just something somehow eventually this results in you having lots of money. Something you end up with lots of money. Some juju happens. Okay. I don't even know where the fuck that army came from, dude. Shit. That's not good. Didn't I just kill an Eltharian army? Yep. See, they failed to spot my ambush. Easy kill, Jet. Easy kill.
Count Noctilus reigns.
serve for eternity.
Do you have siege attacker? Yes, you do. I don't think you need units to kill other players. Not yet. I mean, in all honesty, your basic armies that I'm building here are totally fine for fighting other players, I think. Okay, so you need to move on up. Moving on up to the side, to the side. Okay, so now she gets melee defense and leadership for all our zombie dudes. She gets casualty replenishment rate. He... power crew recruitment, global recruitment, and then upkeep reduction on all our armies.
Strike now.
Then you sprint in. If I can ever avoid doing siege battles, I will just avoid doing siege battles. I just don't like them. Especially as this faction. So he's got giga unit replenishment from all the bonuses I gave him. Okay, there's a unit bonus to gunner. There's a unit bonus. There's a unit bonus. Okay. You kind of need to go tier 2.
Ours is the sea.
Do I have supply lines? Of course I do. As a faction that doesn't ever make more money, it's totally cool to have supply lines, I guess. Okay, here's a problem. We have Eltharion beneath us. I think, unironically, the best play here is we just straight up ignore him and we just wipe out one of these elves. Worst case scenario, we're gonna end up with less enemies.
Wipe them out. All of them.
Oh. Well, fuck it then.
Flotilla of the damned.
I guess let's just continue to get the sack bonus, yeah?
This serves my cause.
Supply lines is fine. There's some factions that need it because the amount of money they make just continuously goes up and up and up and up and up to the point where like they will literally just start breaking the game. But with that said,
Blood and plunder.
Burka Black, you're the good one? Yeah, Burka Black, you're the good one. There are some factions like Vampire Coast that have such a limited supply of money, it just feels a bit unfair that they have to pay more and more. You know what I mean?
Ahoy.
Okay. So he's just gonna sweep up and take all this land, which sucks because I was trying to build it up to make money. But there's nothing I can do at this point. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna recruit you. What special units do we have here? Not a whole lot. We're gonna get a third army.
Knows my fate.
Fleet engineer. Yeah, I have fleet engineer. Fleet enforcement officer? This guy? I mean, he's pretty good, but he requires loyalty rank 10. Oh, Jimbo finally got loyal. We can do fleet treasurer then. There. I have 10% more income from ports, chat. We're doing it. I'm rich. Well, I mean, I'm not rich. I'm slowly losing all my money. Okay, all I need to do is start actually wiping elves out, and then even if I have to fight a Giga Eltharion, it's just one Giga Eltharion.
We have no reason to trust you.
They desire only blood, sister.
Oh, that war I took earlier. Right.
Admiral!
In my defense, chat, I took it because I wanted money.
You are restless.
Beyond even Quaish.
That's fine. We're gonna get a giga sack here, chat. This is gonna be like a giga mega ultra super sack. Watch this. Boom! That's where we get our money, chat. Right there. Boom! Infinite sack works right there, chat.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Aldarian's actually moving back. Are you at war with anyone? Oh, the seducers. Well, I'm not starting to believe because I really needed this shit to not be killed by the fucking Sisters of Twilight sprinting up on me.
Fly the flag! Yes, master! Ship shape!
I also have no heroes, which is probably a big issue too.
Orders. Blood kiss of the seas. Attack.
Okay, so we're almost done with this guy.
Guns. Fight. The seas are my domain. Cleanse them of life. Know my loss. Get on with it.
Unwise.
The sea knows my fate.
I guess we get use sacking too. That it feels so bad that I'm leveling my dudes up in sack technology. Like that's what I got, chat. I don't have real economies. I have sack-based economies. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe this defends against the sisters at any rate.
Darkness comes.
Let's get you the polearm building, and we also need to get you, well, we need to get you the replenishment building is what we really need to do.
It's mine!
Let's see, recruit you, rank 2+. We have no guns, though. Whatever, we could just go with auto-resolvers. I mean, they'll just auto-resolve. If I need to play out a battle, we'll just have to sprint them. Let's see. You got tier 3, so we can upgrade you. Oh boy, with all our bonuses, chat, this port is making 60 more gold. It's almost making up for a single tier 2 settlement. Aren't you guys excited? Hello? Hello? Why is no one excited? There's some exciting shit right here. Oh boy, I can get vampiric corruption in my capital. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like Vampire Coast gets giga cannons, but because they don't AoE, they're never really going to amount to much. You know what I mean? I don't really want to upgrade. Okay, so we're going to run out of money too. We need to keep lots of spare money.
This is the sea!
Except for the ports. We upgrade the ports. Having to go to a third army already kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Petty offering.
Not a trade agreement? No, because he's about to take my land. Wow, he took my land. Who could have seen this one coming? No, because when you raise dead, you get no skill levels or anything like that. It's not as good as it seems.
Our time must not be wasted.
Prepare my coffin.
Don't bore me.
Okay, so realistically speaking, oh, there's no port here to get out of. Okay, I was contemplating backstabbing Nikari, but
Count Noctilus reigns.
okay, these two are gonna sprint over here.
Undead raiders. Corsair of the night.
He's gonna sprint up here and take this.
I thirst.
But there's a tech for everything, but when my techs take 10 turns each, I'm getting like 2 techs.
The dead.
So all these funny techs are kind of actually pointless.
Fight, reap, and sow. Let us
Why does everyone ride a goddamn crab?
ready.
Deckhands, fall in.
I have better things to do.
The sea brings
Are there any faction wide? Gold equipment capacity faction wide. No. Okay. What's my income up to? Wow, 6,000. It's gone up 400 since I've last looked.
Bones on deck.
Admiral.
I like how this army just needs to sprint back and forth to try to block the Sisters of Twilight. Because they're just sitting. I don't think I can attack them. Actually, could I attack them?
Standing.
Heroic victory. Oh.
Come in.
Yeah, that'll do it. I was about to say, actually, I was looking at them like, wait, so many of their units are damaged. Missile strength and casualty replenishment rate for the Lord. Oh.
I have arrived. Until more sleeps tide.
Actually, yeah, you go north. Okay, we only have 3 armies. Let's map this out. We could have 1 army wipe out Nikari, 1 army. We need 2 armies down here.
Is it time? The sea brings death.
So I guess you guys actually are going south, not north, huh?
Victory. It's mine.
Okay, well, we can upgrade this sun and try to get it a better port. One multi-versus stream, I'm not sharing the donut, chat. I just need to wrap up all my enemies. Like, if I could actually build up my lands, I could at the very least get my ports upgraded to make some money. I didn't even get in the Speed Freaks beta or alpha or whatever you got into.
Serve for eternity.
Burn the coast.
Do I even win this auto-resolve?
Swiftly now.
I honestly don't even think Warhammer is that good of a universe. That's the funny part when you actually think about it.
I am waiting. Boost these floating battlements.
I just realized we're out of money.
Little power over the trees.
Why does he? I have little power over the trees. I'm just sitting here like, oh,
This is for the best.
okay.
The flag.
He's like, gosh, I cannot control the trees. I'm just saying, you cool, buddy. Me neither. I need to cancel that for money. At least I'm getting 1 port upgrade here. Soon I will be making a slight bit more money than I did in the past.
I care not for the forest's secrets.
What does that mean? Why does he keep talking about trees? What's next after Donut Conquest? Then we get to play the game, chat. Stop taking my land, you shit. Ah, fuck, that was a port. Why is Bela Kor there with a second army?
No need to beg.
I mean, remember, old Total War campaigns did used to be balanced around, like, much shorter campaigns.
I demand utter annihilation.
It was more of a recent thing
Admiral of the
where they started to go with, like, the Giga campaigns. If you guys remember the old Total War games, if you guys remember the old Total War games, you'd start like with like Ola France and shit like that.
Where to? We are aligned.
orders. I can and will.
Yes, master. Move. Waylaying. Trooping.
Do I not get bonus ambush from the Vampire Corruption? Oh, because we're at 91%. Okay.
As my power ascends.
Okay, we got Sea Dogs. Ugh, is this just what we do? Is this the only way we make money? How annoying. Other characters are just like, yay, they're like running around, yay, they're having so much fun. Whee! I'm like, time to put points in my money making.
Their heart is as black as night.
Yeah, that's the thing. Old Total War games were balanced. Did he just... Who are you? Where are you? What army is this? Two Toes Adley? Chad, who the fuck is Two Toes Adley? Wait, is this the new army I just summoned? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I have like a 0 goddamn % chance of winning this in an actual battle. No, okay, I do have some hope. Okay, here's the problem. He's got the Spire Guard Artillery. These guys have been power creep though. They're not really that impressive anymore. They got giga range though. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cavalry. I do have some deckhands mobs. And I do have that new anti-infantry on them. I mean, it's a couple turns old, but these have been some pretty long turns. Fuck it. I don't even know where this army came from. Wait, that was the army on the capital sprinted me down. What the hell? That's odd. Oh, what? We can get damaged armor or weapons. I guess the armor. Game's like, hey man, you having fun? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm starting to get fucked. I'm just like, but why?
What is your demand?
Wait, he built it to tier 2.
Ship-shape blood kiss of the seas.
It would breach my...
Close victory? I very much doubt that.
Attack the cup. Bring war and infamy. There's treasure and graves. Yes, master. Make yourselves at home. Move or get the lash.
All bones on deck.
Okay, let's see if we can get an ambush here.
Aid.
We got double ambush. Let's see. You just buff yourself. Honestly, like that's a big thing. Like a poacher, smuggler. God, these are all so bad. I mean, you can get ludicrous damage. Okay, now honestly, I think getting melee defense for those dudes is probably pretty good. Did his army just sail away? Dude, are you kidding me?
Pilot's bags.
The Dark Commodore. Kill or be destroyed, minions. Count Noctilus reigns. Stragglers get buried. A darkling empire expands.
Oh no, they're dead. When did his army die? That's odd.
Don't linger.
Undead destroyed.
Okay, so now we need to figure out a way to cleanly kill Nakari. Just a quick in and out 20-minute adventure.
Ready.
Actually, what we really need to do is figure out a way to not die to bitch fuck bitch over here.
An insult to Ivrest.
The sea knows my fate.
Half my army is beat to shit. But the problem is I'm not really making much money. I mean, I'm up to what? 6,300? Oh, man. Okay. Can you guys not sack the one goddamn province I wanted to build up? Jesus Christ. I mean, the donut is pretty much under control now, though.
Irresistible.
No, I don't want to build up my army anymore. I think I win that. I'll just lose a bunch of units. But, like, I can't do much. You know what I mean? The enemy failed to spot your army. Is it going to kill anything vital? No. Okay.
And draw your blades.
Altharian's dead again. I know my army's kind of getting chopped up here, chat. But the problem is, if I keep buying more units in Raised Dead, before I know if they... What?! What is my short campaign victory? I have 8,000 infamy. What does infamy even do for me, chat?
Ends justify me.
Yeah, chat. He is right. The donut's under control, except for the fact I'm being attacked from every angle and can't control it. But other than that, like, this is solid. This is, like, going great.
On the double. Move.
The galleon awaits.
It lets me fight PvE Giga armies. Okay, and why would I want that? Exactly?
All bones on deck.
An impressive and bloodthirsty minion.
Yeah, I think you're right, Yiming. Let me go look here. Two tones Adley. So you said Fleet Enforcement Admiral is good? Physical Resistance Frenzy. Okay, so let's look at here. You can get everything else. So Fleet Sailing Admiral gives me movement range, campaign line of sight. Campaign line of sight's one of those things where it's nah. Deck choppers, terrorgeist, and scurvy dog upkeep reduction. But other than that, it's just buffs for them. Fleet gunnery master, ammunition for everything. And then they just get really good gunnery mobs. And, okay, let's save Two Toes Adley. Two Toes Adley will do, that's good, just good smuggler for the range then. Two Toes Adley will just, well, they'll wait one rank. Okay, let's get back control of this province then.
Avast and draw your blades.
Our brothers will avenge us.
Doubt. Your brothers are all dead.
Your will. Yes. Rajan.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, hopefully this is like the last Wood Elf army coming over here. Did the Wood Elves seriously never find anyone else? Oh, okay.
My life.
Peace the fuck out and leave. Jesus Christ.
All set.
Okay. Eltharion's under control. This, okay. Okay, the Wood Elves are gone, chat. And all I did was sack me a little bit. All I did was a little bit of, they just did a couple practical jokes across my face. So at this point...
Burn the coastlines.
I've no one left to sack for now. But...
Push to the river.
we are going to start massacring Nakari.
Dropping. The sea brings death.
What's my income at? Other factions, it's like by this point in the game, my income goes up like 1,000 a turn.
No pay.
On this faction, my income's going like 100 a turn. I'm really hoping Eltharion doesn't have like 3 armies in there. Yeah, I should have this right. 3 plunder pile buildings. Do I not have 3 plunder piles? Here's a plunder pile. Here's a hoard of booty. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't actually have 3. I have 2 still. Okay, so we got that one. We got the Sharpshkabadha. Wasn't one of these range? Shoot. Does this include deck dropper? No. So this tech's kind of not that great. Unless it improved accuracy, which I don't think it will. Armament. Okay, armor piercing. This one's really good. Throwing bombs. Bonus is a large and assigned unit is actually pretty good. I don't really need recruitment. Lowered recruitment cost. Boy, I can't wait to save 750 gold. Recruit rank to basically all infantry. Growth 5. For 8 turns? All these other things are crazy strong. And that one's like, oh boy. Oh, physical resistance to rotting Prometheans. Wait, that's really good.
vampire of the way.
And then in a totally unexpected twist that no one could have seen coming, I turned on Nakari. No, he says. How could you, vampirates? I thought we were cool. Like, seriously, you dick.
Show them real fear.
Okay, hold on. What is Evelyn the Clotter? What do you do? Oh, you don't actually buff yourself at all.
Let us raid. Move, scum!
20% physical resistance on my main tank? I'd say that's pretty good. Okay, she like giga buffs these melee dudes. They're actually not even bad anymore. It's kind of shitty though, because like by the time your zombies aren't bad, the problem is your zombies aren't even bad, but it doesn't really matter because like you're so far into the campaign, people are gonna have like Chaos Chosen and shit, you know?
Second. Fall in, deckhands.
Yeah, but it's not just for those units. It's physical resistance for all our big units. So this will definitely scale. Rotting Leviathan, Rotting Promethean, Necrofex Colossus. Because not everyone has easy access. Not everyone has easy access to magical range damage.
Don't linger.
Burka Black gets income from sacking settlements. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I forgot that's a trait. Still, oh yeah. Okay, so melee defense for zombie pirates, leadership for zombie pirates. Okay, zombie pirates are almost as good as an Empire footman now. Oh yeah. My income is up to a solid 6,700. Oh yeah. Could this army actually fight
Galleon away!
that army?
I demand
I think if I had more of these polearms here, would it give it to me? Oh, it actually would give it to me. That was literally the difference. Okay. This is actually really good because this stops any chances he has of retaliating. Plus, ka-chunk!
flotilla of the damned. Make them dead. Red Fleet command.
Sorry, Chad. I got a little bit worked away there.
Round the world.
Go on account, recruit rank, look recruitment capacity, raise dead cost. Oh boy. Construction cost for ship build. Is this really worth it? Now hold on here, chat. I can understand putting 1 point here for the post-battle loot. I can understand this. But now we're going to sink 4 more points into making shit cheaper. Like, is this... Surely, at some point, it's better to just, like, actually improve your lord, right? Oh. I forgot. Vampire Ghosts get 15% missile resist. Yeah, I can't mentally do it, chat. It's too much for me. Wait, why is his swash? Oh, it's just more physically.
Oh, sure.
You get lots of missile resist. I'll give you that. If you got into like a range v range fight, like your units would have so much missile resist, it would actually be quite annoying, probably.
Darkness comes.
Red Fleet.
Okay, so you can go tier 4 now. And honestly, let's start upgrading. Yeah, let's start upgrading his cannon. So we have all of this stuff. Oh, we don't have the movement range, but is it only... I mean, campaign movement range isn't bad. We have the 2 main buildings. Oh, no, right, that's right. Depth Guarder tier 4, but also Rotting Promethean Gunnery. Wait, wouldn't this unit be crazy? Because I mean, I'm not saying the range damage is a lot, right? But it's basically a melee tank who gets to just sit back and shoot stuff. I mean, but look at that upkeep. That's a lot of upkeep. I want to be real with you, chat. I'm not sure about the upkeep. Now, hold on. You guys said... Did you guys say that it shoots while meleeing as well, though? Like, they shoot people while meleeing them? We don't give a fuck about Deathshriek Terrorgeist. It's useless. It's like the worst goddamn unit in the game. Actually, we should spend our pieces of 8 to get the last 2 admirals. Do 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 do. I have to be very particular about what I'm upgrading because I do not have that much money.
I'll relay the order.
Well, I know, because, like, chariots, that's the thing, like, chariots, the unit on top of the chariot will hit while the chariot is hitting. Oh.
Get us out of here!
Shit, he had an army. That knocks me out of my encampment stance. I might actually... Attrition? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Putus. It might be an actual unit that, like, the unit on top, it might... Because, like, there are units that are 2 models. If you ever wondered, that's what makes Beastman chariots so good. Every single Beastman rider attacks while the chariot is also attacking. If you remember when the Beastman just released, that's what made them so broken tier. They hadn't really mathed it out, so to speak. They hadn't really mathed it out. And... Noise Roar. It's not really that good, but it's free. They hadn't really mathed it out, and the problem was, the problem was, the Beastmen, once you had all those units in them, were like crazy broken.
Deckhands, forward! Time for battle.
Okay, we get a... That's a decent sack.
Fine.
Shoot, I was hoping to have enough range there. Ah, well, doesn't matter.
This is violent land now.
I mean... We're up to 7,500 income because we keep getting ports. Pirate Man can go basically anywhere other than jungle, wasteland, magical forest, and chaotic wasteland. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's literally the entire north, the entire south, all the mountains again, and then all of this. So it's basically... He can take Empire, he can take Donut, he can take this, he can take most of Lustria. Lustria actually has far less mountains than you think. Most of Southlands, you can take that there, all of Cathay. It's a lot. But Wasteland is a lot more than you're thinking, is what I'm trying to say.
I serve no master but the Dark Prince.
Okay, the problem is this army is so beat to shit, it's gonna take a bit to recruit. We're gonna try to recruit. Should I just get Sirens? No, we'll just wait, because we got other shit we can recruit. If he actually attacks me, we'll see. We'll see. Who are you? Robbie Hawkins? Okay, finish off your held together by screws. Even though you don't have anything yet.
Hands on deck.
Corsair of the night.
Okay, you're going up here. If nothing else, he'll be able to help with Nakari eventually. Okay, he is just sprinting up on me. We won't have time to replenish. That's why dwarves can only do mountains and wasteland. It's what? Mountains, wasteland, and I think dwarves can do mountains, wasteland, and what else is it? But despite that, they can still conquer. Like, they literally have all of this. You know what I mean? It's a large amount.
Is it time? Sea dog. Admiral. The
Did
galley.
Eltharion just give up on life? He lost those 2 armies, and he just... It feels like I'm just mopping up a shitload of money. Big sack? Aw.
Serve for eternity. No hesitation.
Magical forests are only the Wood Elf land. Very little of it. It's basically... The reason no one can really settle there is it's supposed to kind of like stop people from taking
The sea breeze.
Wood Elf land. You're not really supposed to take it.
Me with purpose.
What are pirate coves? I don't know, I just ignore them.
Is ready.
Deprivation is sensation.
Get them. This is pirate.
What is that? Didman has armor and leadership to assigned unit. Okay.
Hands. Fall in.
Okay, so you... Wait for it, chat. You are now not level 10 yet. Oh, god damn it. You serious?
I reject your petty desires.
Bum bum. I guess we're just gonna re-recruit. You'd think with the raised dead there would be something here, but no.
Your secrets are mine.
I have arrived.
Oh, I'm in Wasteland, so my replenishment is all fucked up. Okay.
Ruthless.
Are all my armies on captains? Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, hold on here. Then you should take... Why doesn't it just reduce the cost? Why are they making me, like, ship this item around? It's just stupid. Okay, let's get you the upkeep reduction, the casualty replenishment, the movement range, and the pirate crew growth.
This serves my
Count Rockarash. Why does he not get any skills that increases range damage? Wait, is... Oh my god, he gets frostbite in his ranged attack. I just noticed that. There's just tedious micro. Honestly, I feel like a lot of ancillaries should just be a one of that you just get once in your entire faction. And it literally just reads, you can only have one of these. Increases recruitment rank of Jade Warriors by 3. Boom. Now you can't RNG 2 of them early on.
I think not.
And, yeah. Well, okay, these two factions normally get completely wiped out early game. So, I suspect they did not, I suspect they didn't think these two factions would even be in the same game with each other.
My delights are too much.
Okay, so now you can be the Fleet Enforcement Admiral. We get more Vampire Fleet Captains, and she gets Physical Resistant Frenzy and Recruit rank faction wide. Which is wonderful because I don't think I... Oh, no, wait. I can get... I could get captains over here.
Attack!
Oh, come on. There's no way this is going to be a close victory. This is going to be a complete blowout victory. Armor on my lord. My lord is already giga armored. Let's armor up the halberdier. Then he's up to 15. Wow. I think what they... I mean, in all honesty, I think the problem with Vampire Coast... I think a lot of people have commented on this. The problem with Vampire Coast is they're a very complicated faction because you're basically chain sacking into infinite money gen early game. Then the more armies you have, the more you're sacking, so the more infinite money you have. Eventually, you're going to hit a wall where the factions that are actually building up their land are making more money. For sure. But, is this seriously a single pass? At least for the early game, I feel like a lot of people don't understand the whole, like, build big army. Boom, boom.
All the way!
See, no matter if they're melee or range chat, they always get a range shot. Well, to be fair, I barely have any techs for these handgunners, chat, so this is not really going to be that big a deal.
Onwards! Shamble on!
Yeah, see, she's got a pistol now.
Moving! Dark Hex! Fight! A curse on you! Onwards!
Captain! Yes! Always true. We serve.
I'm here!
Upon deck!
Fleet Admiral! Powers of the deep!
Powder! Wing! Hey!
Ahoy!
Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Okay. Huh.
Fight! Gunnery mob!
It's just like, I think the biggest problem to vampirates and like their supposed viability, the biggest issue to it is that like so many other factions now also have such good ranged units that it calls into question, like, what are they doing?
Yes, Captain!
Okay, so these guys have magical accuracy right now. They should hit every shot dead center and annihilate these people. That guy got hit in the shield. Okay, they actually did do it. Oh my god!
Gunnery mob!
That's wild. I didn't expect that. What the is that?
Gunnery mob!
Are they actually just hitting every single shot? And because of their damage buffs from all the different patches, they just half healthed him? Okay. See, thematically, everyone likes the Vampire Coast, right? Thematically, everyone likes them. Like one vampire pirate admiral and just control of a giant zombie horde. Vampire count's kind of an issue where it doesn't really feel like a zombie horde anymore. So like a lot of people lose the feeling of being, you know, the vampire in control. Because you so like back in the old days where you had the free skeletons and you just had a skeleton horde and a gigalord in the back killing everything, you know, that was a bit different. Plus, I would say another problem is because there's been so much power creep on lords, most lords these days can 1v1 vampire lords. And the problem that a lot of people, like when you think about that, you're like, well, that's fine. They're spellcasters. If they could melee and spellcast, they'd be overpowered. Yeah, that's literally how they were supposed to be, though.
Exchange them for plunder.
Like, unfortunately, yes, that is the entire problem.
All bones on deck.
Oh my god, a deck gunner. Holy shit, I just realized I have not seen a deck gunner the entire game. And a cannon. I'm taking both.
Waylay.
Then I'm ambushing. Actually, oh, Viada's... Could we even ambush Nakari?
Burn the coast. Futile.
2,000 gold, 7,000 gold sack. Okay.
To the river. Power bides its time.
Yes,
Okay, well, just in case Nakari sprints us, then let's go ahead and get some more. Are you the one that buffs your zombies? No, you're just the one that get. Okay, so you're not very good. You have a cannon. You have a deck gunner. Let's just get you more units to tank then. It's because deck gunners don't have enough range. Back when they released, they outranged all archers and it was pretty overpowered. But honestly, if they want deck gunners to compete, they need to increase them to 300 range. There's too many factions that can just tear them to pieces, and they're like, problem is you got crane gunners 275 range. More HP, silver shield. Okay. Empire. Hodgson long rifles, 260 range. These guys, 245.
All bones on deck.
I'm not saying they're weak
Of the fleet.
or useless,
Be now.
but you know. Okay, I kind of need to get another vampire. Admiral out. I like how my entire gameplay revolves around sprinting past Nakari and sacking his shit, then multiplying the sack gold so many different times that I'm getting more gold than it took to even build the settlement.
I reject your petty desire.
What are you? Two toes add late. Oh. Let's get the melee defense then. Crane gunners have shield breaker, but even with shield breaker, the problem is, like the shield breaker will let them damage them better, but they're still gonna get wildly outperformed.
The seas are mine.
Deck gunners kind of just need their range increased to this point. What's my income up to? 8,300. My units are kind of beat to shit, but let's try it. It's because Erebus requires more movement, and also it's because if a settlement is tier 3 and you sack it then occupy it, it goes to tier 2, then it goes to tier 1. Often, especially if you're taking high tier settlements like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, often you'll just want them to be there because you'll end up, like, you can end up, like, the thing is, sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. It's complicated. It's weird that the game, I'm gonna kill Nikari. Well, he's an AI, so probably gonna just beat the shit out of him.
Inevitable death. Mortals quake. There's the target.
Yeah, see, watch. Because in AI, he doesn't dodge that well.
Shambling dark smoke.
How do you shoot? You missed! With a shotgun. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god.
Call Noctilus. To me, wins.
Corpse crew.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, right, I'm being force oh boy, that's, I hadn't considered that. So how good is a Norse roar? You know, of all the abilities in the game, that has definitely been one of the ones I've used. Shit. Wait, did he kill my captain? Holy shit, that was quick. Guys, are we killing Nikari? Don't we have 2 cannons on a bitch? How do you have morale? We have 100 HP and your morale hasn't broken? Chat, this fucking game. Literally 3 models, 13 HP. Their morale just be like, yeah, we're fine. please just shoot Nakari.
Gunnery mob!
Bleed flesh.
That's what I'm saying. They were supposed to break morale and then, you know, disassemble, but they just didn't. Okay, we might be taking some casualties here. Okay, Nakari's gone. I finally get control back. Okay, fuck you guys.
Maelstrom, empower me. Deadly magic. I do not fail. Terror, unleash. Always grow. Halt, Noctilus. Unstoppable. I assent.
Oh, why is it so annoying? Because you have to play these stupid maps. I mean, this one wasn't so bad. This one was fine. But normally the jungle maps are really bad to play on. Okay, some of my units are bleeding out. I don't want them to die, but I also want to shoot these people so they die, so, okay. A vampire's gun in the vampire manta. So vampire counts used to be really good at expanding and outrageously good in battle. It was basically impossible for most factions to fight Graveguard supported by Mortis engines. Like, I'm talking complete blowouts. But since then, they have they literally reduced vampire healing to half of what it used to be. I'm really not sure why it's giving this to me at this point. Probably just because my zombies are pretty good at fighting, if I had to imagine. But I don't really want to fight elves anymore, so I'm gonna just take it. Because I'm so tired of elves, dude. I'm so tired of elves. All vampire healing got slashed across the board to half. Mortis engine healing got nerfed to half. They increased the mana cost on their heal spell, the one you've seen me spamming. Corpse cart healing got nerfed to half. Gorsht healing got nerfed to half.
Admiral of the fleet.
Count Noctilus reigns. No need to beg. Show them real fear.
Okay. So, what did we learn, chat? We learned, remember to have your ship's carpenter when you upgrade your ship. Good job, everybody. So what vampires do well is their lords are still overall the strongest lords in the game.
Admiral.
Well, is that true? That might still be true. Vampire lords, even if you put no points into melee on them, they still get a goddamn zombie dragon mount at level 18 that dramatically increases their HP, gives them a breath attack, etc. Yeah, I kind of wanted more from the sack here, I'll be real. But you see, it was tier 3, now it's tier 2, and now it'll be tier 1. The difference is, though, I don't really care, because I just need the money.
The seas are my domain.
Admiral of the fleet.
Okay.
All bones on deck.
I really thought you would be the one to get attacked.
You will.
I mean, that's why I built her up and everything.
Standing by. It's time to tame the cattle.
Here's my question. Does Spirit Leech... Here's like a legitimate question. Does Spirit Leech, because it's direct damage, bypass? Or does Ward Save reduce it still? I never really read into that. I'll be real with you.
With purpose.
So it's still, so if you still get a Giga Ward Save, dude, you can still block Spirit Leech spam. That's the other thing. Spirit Leech... So everyone thinks Spirit Leech is like totally useless, bad, etc. But then the reality of the situation is... The reality of the situation is Spirit Leech is actually really good, spammable. Vampires get it. They get some lords that even reduce its mana cost even further. They can get lots of items that help it out even further. Yeah. Okay, so you have this. Let's get you Master Strikes. You're still capable in melee. Taunt is good. What am I doing with you now? Right, I'm trying to make you... Let's get you hard to hit so you don't just get instantly murdered by anyone with a pike. Yeah, if you get... So, they haven't been updated in a long time, but like if you get the Neck Arc Vampire Lord, I think he just straight up reduces the Winds of Magic of Spirit Leech and the heal.
All above.
Yeah, like Spirit Leech has not been buffed in a very, very long time. But despite that, it remains a very, very powerful, effective tool for vampires.
Blood and plunder.
Ready.
Okay, we're actually making a decent amount of money, but we're only doing it because all my units are dead. Oh! Wait, I can recruit deck gunners? Wait, I actually got that far already? There's no way. What? Oh my god, I did get them! Wait, that's crazy. Huh.
Flotilla.
I have an idea. Leadership qualities.
All bones on deck.
Ready the Reaver. Footfalls of the dead. This serves my cause.
Okay. So, realistically, we're gonna need enough for a lot of armies here, chat. How much these cost to recruit? Oh, okay, we got them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna have 2 armies. In one turn, we're just gonna have 2 armies of deck gunners appear out of thin air. Okay.
Corsair of the night. Sea Dog. Treasure is there.
What's my income at? 8,000. It's like, I keep conquering more and more land, and yet every time I look, my income is barely budged, dude. No, what I'm doing is I'm recruiting enough deck gunners for 2 armies. And then I'm gonna work from there, if that makes sense to you. Okay. Do I guess we just go conquer Bretonia and the Empire after that, huh? I'm only gonna go 6 deck gunners, chat. There's really no need. 7,500 for a peace treaty. Honestly, chat, that's just too much to turn down. I would just take your turn, Akrox. If you can't beat the game on easy, what I would do is I would just take your turn. Sorry, take your time and just go slow. And make sure everything's done. Pay attention to notifications in the bottom right.
Darkness comes.
Yeah. I am not gonna declare war next turn. Chat?
I'll order it.
Am I not a good, respectable man?
Get it done. Time for battle. Time to feed.
Gods protect us!
Your will. The sea brings death.
We will not be held.
Get moving. Ready. Blood kiss of the seas.
Count Noctilus.
Exactly, chat. I'm a good, respectable. I'm a pirate, chat. Of course, I'm gonna fucking break the deal instantly. What are they gonna do? Break my trade deals?
Death begets death.
Huh.
All bones on deck.
You know, I wasn't even trying to play this battle out.
Follow, shipmates.
Bring them death.
Isn't this Wasteland? Let's see, that's Temperate Island. That's Wasteland. That'll give me a Wasteland map. I don't think this is gonna go the way the AI thinks it'll go. Chat. I have noticed low-key, sometimes if you betray certain factions, the world just kind of goes, no. Anyway, do you want to trade?
We should act now.
Fall in, deckhands. Very good.
I love moving this ancillary over and over again. Nothing more fun.
Corsair of the night.
Let's see. I'm just thinking if any of these dudes have buildings to build. Because we're at the point where we're actually able to start building up these admirals. To have like actual navies and shit. Oh my god. Like once you start going as vampires though, you do actually start going. Why does it give me this? No, fuck that. I'm playing it out. I prepped this whole time to play this out, chat. I wanted to see the deck gunners on a Wasteland map. With power siphoned from the... Oh, of course it's a fucking settlement battle. Kill me. Doesn't matter? Can't Noctilus just solo? Commanding units, some units. Are you playing Cathay? Cathay is probably Kislev? I don't know then.
Outer west.
Blood will spill. Zombie.
ship's crew. Moving.
I'm just trying to make sure. That was a good hit.
Halt, Noctilus!
I mean, he's definitely gonna try to sprint me as I get up here. The AI loves to be a dick for zero reason. Yep. Saw that coming from a mile away. The AI in perfectly microing to always hit your dudes right as you're going up. Name a more iconic duo. Is it actually perfectly microing this to swap between every unit to keep them all engaged in melee? Wait, that's actually so fucking hysterical when you think about it. It has actually gotten a single Daemonette to lock every single deck gunner in melee the entire time. Okay, I can't be asked with this shit. It's literally spam clicking every single one as soon as I give it an attack order so that it locks me out of being able to shoot it. It's really annoying, trust me. No player can actually do that. I can't be bothered to do settlements against the AI. 9,000. Yes.
All bones on deck.
Actually, no, mister, and they can't. The opposite of what I said. You cannot attack, two different units at the same time.
Ship shape.
Ocean's Carol. We march later.
Okay, you're not supposed to actually have this army. I should have given you some units away.
Admiral of the fleet.
Death and destruction.
Infamy gain per turn. Hero recruit rank. Missile strength for Carronade Mortar and Queen Bees. Ability use. I mean, the melee defense and defending is okay, I guess. Okay, give me that Carpenter. Running Prometheans with a gun. Depth guard. I don't think I quite want to do that yet. We don't know if we're going to have infinite money forever. And we are starting to run out a little bit here, you know?
Attend me.
I mean, what's my income here? 9,100. I mean, the income is starting to go up.
Devour all.
We do need to upgrade our capitals, though. It does occur to me. Because we do need these plunder piles. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I spend too much money, it's no good. Let's see, I could start trying to go tier 5 and count Noctilus, but I don't think we quite have the income for that yet. Wait, I'm actually getting a rebellion? Holy shit. An undead rebellion. You never see that. It's not even the micro, it's like the fact that the AI just input reads a lot of things you do. You can actually see it, by the way. Like if you have a cavalry unit and you right click an archer, if you're close enough to the archer, it will actually just straight sprint the archer away from you, like instantly. You'll right click and the archer will start like moving to give you a bad charge. Like instantly. Like on the exact click. And just stuff like that. If not everyone is actually, so the thing is, when you do damage, it actually you have to like attack to do damage. Like you have to actually, your units don't just do damage to people in front of them. So yes, if they're getting body blocked, you are actually doing less damage. Yes.
All bones on deck. Pick your guts up. All above board.
Okay, is this like actually destroyed?
This is pirate land now.
I mean, it's a port, so I kind of need it. There's nothing else I can declare on right now?
Standing by. Let us raid.
Let's see, so you do that. Monkey jacket.
No prey, no pay.
The Goblin King! You smell like bilge water, dead git.
I don't want an alliance, I just want your money real quick.
Fatter than any!
I just broke trade deals, so no one really wants to ally with me, unfortunately. But it's fine. Wait, this entire province was sacked?
For your life.
Marathi declared war. Why? You can lock a formation, yes. It's just not really that good. Cathea's formation attack, no one else does. If you put units in guard, they often won't. No, they definitely had a village here, Krug.
Burn the coastlines.
I promise you that much.
As my power ascends.
It shall be done. Get moving.
Ready. Yes, at once.
Close victory. Ah, fuck it.
Time to feed.
They all came back to life. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you win right there.
I'll relay the order.
Oh, they do get a good encamp stance.
Ready the lever.
Okay, Count Noctilus. I'm gonna be real. Is it even gonna give me this auto resolve?
My delights are too much for thee.
Correct victory.
Show them
Ah, it destroyed me. But I still get 12,000 gold. Yeah.
Sweetest torture.
spill their blood. I serve no master.
Yeah, I had no choice. I had to take it. Okay? I was physically incapable of not taking that gold. Okay? There was nothing I could do.
Blood and gold.
Darkness.
Do. Okay, is there any actual advantage to being tier 5? Like, what do I get from being tier 5? Let's see. More upkeep reduction. Okay. Let's see. We get Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. If they attack me, I'll have to play the battle out, but I'm fairly confident in it. What's my income? 9,700. Dude, the problem with this faction, Jesus. The second I stop having good sack targets, I'm just never gonna be able to do anything, huh?
Moving. All bones on deck.
Why is this province so chaos undivided-y?
Admiral of the fleet. The sea brings death. I'll order it.
Okay, so he's gonna swing into me,
Are too much.
which is gonna be annoying, but I should be able to just win the battle on Noctilus being
All
cool.
Flotilla.
Plus, I have enough healing in my other units. It should be fine. Wait, did he not swing into me? No, I need to swing left because she's about to sack my left coast, which I literally just spent all this time building up. Actually, I barely built it up. If I built it up at all.
Red Fleet command.
So, I mean, still mean.
And destruction. I serve no master but the darkness.
Close defeat.
Wipe them out.
Are there any units I can quick grab? Just to, like, fill out my melee line? Okay. Oh wait, my hero was there? Oops. So I'm reading the dev diary and the EU4 thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, is it another fucking siege? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Noctilus.
We serve.
Count Noctilus. Blood will spill.
Do they not have any turrets shooting at me? They always have 17 turrets shooting at me.
I shall dominate. Unstoppable. Halt, Noctilus.
My hero is an orc or human. He's a vampire. You can see him up there.
Everything dies. No backing down. I will move.
Yes, if you go into your battle options, you can have always guard mode, default run, projectile trails, blah blah blah. I turn always guard mode on if I'm playing a ranged faction. Okay, come on. You guys are gonna surround me, then surround me. Then let's just... Actually, let's just do a regular strength Pit of Shades. I don't think we gotta overcast this one. Oh, wait. You guys, take out that turret. There we go. Just pitting, just pitting, just pitting. This thing should have regeneration, right? Yeah.
I smell fear.
Breaking through the barricade. Karash warriors of Slaanesh. Come on, guys. The barricade. 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 We're so close. The barricade. We did it. And boop. Let's just shoot this at it real quick. Just to kind of finish. There we go. Just kind of finish everyone off. Yeah, I just wanted them to kill the barricade.
Sage my sword!
We just... Come on. How many units do we have to go through yet? I guess we would need a better pit of shades for those ones. How many units were in here? Jesus. Three new legendary lords. Which one I recommend getting the most? Probably Elspeth. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't like any of them. I liked what they did to the factions. The lords themselves, though. They were all kind of lame. Felt like they couldn't really think of anything cool to do for Tamarkand, so they were like, I don't know, just make him, like, really overpowered. Like, that was it. Like, that's all I could think of doing. How are they still fighting? How many more squad? I'm literally at my healing cap. I've ran out of shit here, chat. There we go. Holy shit. That was an ordeal. Malachi is boring. Like, he's so goddamn weak. Let me explain why Malachi is boring. Let me defend my argument here, just so you guys don't think I'm just being a pessimist. He's really goddamn weak, and all he does is carry around a shotgun. And the shotgun doesn't even work. And the thing is, no one's even noticed that the shotgun doesn't work because no one gives a shit.
Seize their lives.
Admiral,
Yeah, exactly. Malachi is just a blimp summon.
don't mind us.
Count Noctilus reigns. Boost these floating battlements. Move, damned crewmen.
Okay, so now we're tier 5. Let's see.
Gunnery wide. Attend me.
Alright, get mentor. I forgot about that.
Fleet.
You can get a mentor. Then I'll help everyone. Yeah, the problem is his campaign, he literally, like... He's so stupid. And it's really funny. Because no one has even noticed that his shotgun doesn't work. Literally no one has noticed that his shotgun doesn't work. It hasn't, I haven't seen it posted on the forums or any of that. Nobody anywhere has mentioned. Dude, there's no way I can afford a Necrofex Colossus. Actually, their upkeep isn't even that high. Wait, what? I thought they were gonna be like 700 upkeep. Wait, what? A giant is 375, a Necrofex Colossus is 450? Dude, I was expecting a lot more. Wait, so why does this faction have 3 tier 5 monsters? It's got the Rotting Leviathan, and it has the Deep Shriek, Death Shriek Terrorgeist, and it has the Necrofex Colossus. Does he even make them cheaper? Oh, he does. Ugh. Jesus Christ, everything is way too expensive, dude. Fuck me, how could you ever afford anything? Kitty. You are so sad. You're the saddest kitty ever. Meow. She says meow meow. She dies. Meow. She falls over. Meow. Kitty. We don't need this building anymore. We can go with the unique one. Okay, so let's think here. We probably want the upkeep reduction so this army stays cheap. But we also need to build new units. So for frontline... Okay, so okay, there's multiple ways to go about this, chat. He obviously buffs the depth guard. Melee defense 8 for depth guard. Okay. But we're about to get the physical resist for Rotting Prometheans. Now, Rotting Prometheans, he gives weapon strength to. What do you think is going to be tankier? Well, here's the question. I think depth guard are just going to be way too much upkeep. Actually, these are way too much. Oh, boy.
Admiral of the
Chat, I've reached a problem here. I need money.
all bones on
That's it. That's a problem. I need money. Chat, I'm like the Roman Empire. I've ran out of shit to conquer. Now I'm poor as fuck. Okay, there's only one thing to do. Randomly sprint over and plunder Bretonia.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
I like how he said that. You don't walk my lands without my blessing. I'm like, oh, do I have you? No, no, you don't have it.
It is night.
Oh my god, kitty.
Champion of the...
You are not the saddest kitty ever.
You smell like bilge water, dead git.
Kitty lays on her side, resigned, defeated. Meow, she says. Meow, meow. Kitty is dead now. It is my fault.
All bones on deck. Voyage on. Ahoy! Avast and draw your blades. Orders, not this officer.
Oh my god, then come here if you just want to be here.
Attack.
Why are you so dumb? You are so dumb. Yes, you are. Yes, Kitty, yes, you are. Come here. Oh, Bones McDonald. Fleet Gunnery Master. Zombie Pirate Gunnery Mob. Brandon Ponies done and gone. Okay, so everyone gets more ammo. He does more damage. And then he gets reload time. Okay, you can be the Fleet Gunnery Master. Why not, buddy?
Prepared. Time for battle. Time to feed. There's treasure and graves. My compass agrees. All bones on deck. Move, scum.
Death and destruction.
Okay, I kind of need to recruit for this army, though. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Sorry, we don't need you guys anymore. I think, okay, shoot. I want to go with the Death Guard because they're cooler. But also, I haven't even tried the other units yet. And plus, I spent all this time getting them physical resist. Kitty. Having not fallen for her ploy and meowing, Kitty now stares at me. She just looks at me angrily. I was dying and you didn't even care. No, Kitty, you weren't dying.
All bones on deck.
Mind that recoil. Obey your quartermaster.
Oh, right.
Noctilus.
You know, I just built that shit up too. That sucks. That's like half my income right there, chat. So many tier 1 settlements. Chat, I am doing my best, okay? This faction makes no money.
Around the world.
Yeah, why would anyone even declare war on me? Have they seen my land?
Their heart is as black as night.
The sea brings death. Get shambling. Voyage on.
Ship shape.
All set.
This army is super outdated.
Short-sighted.
Their army seems a little outdated.
Raiders.
Not terribly outdated, though. Wait, they just sailed away. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Corsair of the night, deep. Avast and draw your blades. Don't mind us. All set. Serve for eternity. Get it done.
I don't see anyone around.
bring war and infamy. Make yourselves
It's not even worth sacking. I just want to get the port at that point, just to get a little bit more income.
a blood kiss of the seas. The seas are my domain. Where to? The galleon awaits.
These polearm dudes are probably pretty good into Bretonia, I imagine. By getting rid of the Slanesh corruption, yes, it's all gone. Well, actually, it's not all gone. It's just we kind of drowned it out. Slanesh was like, you can't just. I'm like, la la la. You can't just la 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 la. You can't just la 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 la.
The crew are restless. Get shambling! Let us raid. We'll intercept. All right.
Yes, master. Waylaying. No stragglers.
How is there still so much Slanesh corruption around, dude?
What is your demand?
Okay, I'm trying to get my income to go up, chat. Can I use the Sword of Cain? Chat, I can't even upgrade the Sword of Cain. I mean, if I could get my income to go up and I get a good sack. I'm trying to ambush in case she like tries to come ashore. Well, there goes one of my lords. I didn't even see that dude, man. An ocean of opportunity. Bretonian merchants. Potential targets. Bretonian merchants. Defeat Bretonian merchant. Okay. So I just lost one of my lords that I spent this entire game leveling. Kind of sucked. Depth guard. Okay. Recruit rank. Upkeep. Oh, that upkeep could be good though. Bonus is large. That's good. Melee defense is good. Okay, the weapon strength is pretty nuts. Let's grab that. Because I still have a lot of zombie lords, chat. Not every lord can be using only high tier weaponry.
Get going. We'll intercept.
Shouldn't there be a forest here where I get more ambush? No grass on bonus, nothing?
My lady will not allow it.
I can bring back admirals, but that was not, unfortunately, an admiral.
I am Overlord here. Fight march.
It's fine, chat. I'm not gonna save scum to protect some random idiot.
Entrench.
Oh, that's right, I still have no money.
Fallen deckhands. The sea brings death. Kill and kill again.
Fuck you, buddy. Boom! Decisive victory. I can't lose. I can't be losing my units here, chat. I don't actually have the money to rebuild my armies anymore, and I'm not sacking for a few turns. Okay. Wow, this army is terrible. Who decided to build this army? Oh, this army is just a placeholder. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oops.
Powder wet. Undead. Shamble on.
If they get to level 20, they go immortal, but they didn't get to level 20. Can you just retreat off the battlefield so I don't lose you?
I'm here. Moving.
What in the fuck even are black arcs? Why is it so big? Even modern goddamn aircraft carriers aren't this big. What is it made out of rock? Are they driving a mountain?
Right.
I need a 3-speed. I'm moving goddamn zombies.
Gunnery mob.
See, these guys are handheld autocannons. Don't ask me where the vampires got handheld autocannons, chat.
Orders, be faster.
Where do they have? Oh, right, because we're fighting for a black arc. They have all the goddamn black arc magic.
Instructions. Powers of the deep.
I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting like a lot more damage output. Huh. Not gonna lie, this is very disappointing. Huh. These are my elite high-end units?
Corkscrew. Fleet Admiral. Blood magic.
Yeah, they didn't get beat. They got fucking annihilated.
Shamble on.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Maybe the deck gunners should have been lost. Wait, so what does Vampire Coast do for late game then? If their deck gunners lose that goddamn bad while also getting outranged by other late game units, can I splash this off the wall? Yes, I can.
Shamble on. Moving. Fleet Admiral. Onward. Sea magic. Gunnery mob. Go.
Yeah, look at these guys. They're tearing them to pieces.
Beware enemy spells.
Plus, they have enough unit models that they don't just instantly get torn to pieces themselves. Simply through having more people. Did you see how they actually survived that volley? See, Jet, now look at the shades. This is how we'll beat shades. Yeah, I think this worked a little bit better. Not gonna lie.
Fleet Admiral! Pirates of the undead! Powers of the deep!
Okay. Honestly, everyone important survived. So could they maybe add like a zombie gunner mob, but maybe upgunned? Instead of zombie gunnery mob handgun, zombie gunnery mob hand, like, I don't know, rifleman? Maybe? Holy shit, deck gunners, very disappointing.
Their value lies outside of the brig. All bones on deck. Fill the sails! I'll relay the order.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. See, mine comes up to 11,000.
All bones on deck.
We're gonna need fleet captains.
Admiral.
I fought shades with deck gunners. They unstealthed, one volleyed a deck gunner, one volleyed another deck gunner, and I was like, oh. So, I guess your late game as Vampire Coast is just spamming the zombie pirate. No, you spam the rotting Promethean gunners, and then like 2 or 3 deck gunners just to try to win at range. I mean, zombie pirate gunnery mobs, but the problem is they don't scale. They're like really good early game, but then they don't scale. They need like an upgunned version or something. Okay, here's what we need to do. Pole arms all around the back of them, chat. Are you guys coming to me or am I coming to you? Where am I? Okay, that happened.
At your service! Sea magic! A curse on you! Eager to kill!
You guys finished? There we go.
Shall fall!
Okay, we got the halberdiers. I mean, we're chewing away at the knights errant at any rate.
Die! Fleet Admiral! Powers of the deep! No quarter! We serve!
Okay, swing and give support here, guys. You guys take care of that.
From salt! Always cruel. Canary fight!
How are you doing, buddy?
Get going! Don't
How about you back off?
shoot! Go! Bones and flesh!
Okay, they keep trying to charge through my halberds. Oh, I guess they finally got through. Dude, these guys just do not do enough damage to, like, discourage them.
Gunnery mob! Enemies, Guile! With haste! Move, you dogs! Blood magic!
Not really blood magic. It's quite literally shadow magic. But, you know, sure. Who else is in here? You, get out. Okay, well, the deck droppers are gone. Okay, you guys are doing good.
Fleet Admiral! Get going! Don't stop!
Did you use all your ammo? What the fuck?
With haste! Dark Hex! Move, you dogs! Sea bread! Soon!
Can you guys actually shoot them? There we go. You guys are losing to fucking peasants. Okay, he,
Corpse crew!
Oh, that's about to be bad.
Spell! Bones and flesh! Fleet Admiral! Overboard!
We're just gonna spam Spirit Leech on the cavalry. They got low HP anyway. We can maybe remove some models.
Get going! Soon! Fleet Admiral!
How can we not take out these fucking peasants, dude? They're peasants. Okay, you guys get back in here on the front line.
Yes, master.
Dude, where the fuck do these cavalry keep coming from? Holy shit. Every time I look around, there's another cavalry unit sprinting in. Okay, they got caught in the halberds. They're dead.
Powder wet! Nudge! Sea prey! Moving! Lurching!
You guys go here, you guys go here.
Above deck! Yes, sir! Above deck!
The thing is, Hildrick, I feel like the zombie pirate gunnery mob is like the premier, most efficient range unit if you can guard it. But the problem is, it's eventually just going to get outscaled. Once economies get rolling and people can just spam pure late game units, they can't keep up. But like, right in the middle game they could. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Because like the raw DPS of these units is insane versus their cost. I mean, I know they're slow, but like it's also kind of hard to like remove them. If you know what I mean. Because they have a weird formation where it's like really hard to just like arrow them down. They have a weird formation, and then you combine with that, they have so many models, which gives them so much HP.
Fleet Admiral! Enemies, Guile! Of course!
Can you just kill him? What's your charge? 30?
Fleet Admiral!
Kill that thing.
A curse on you! Move, you dogs! Charge!
Captain!
Eager to kill!
I mean, honestly, if the deck gunners were just made into like a 60-man squad with like 7,000 HP, even if they dropped the damage per model, even though they'd be bigger, the thing is, like, I feel like half the strength of the zombies is that, like, you have to do so much damage to remove one of their ranged units. It's not like other factions' archers that are all clumped up and immediately get mowed down by an archer volley or immediately get obliterated by a cavalry charge.
Go for prisoners.
You know, I haven't gotten to play one ambush yet.
Admiral of the fleet.
It's funny, this guy just spams Spirit Leech. I haven't given him any other magic. I'm not giving him any buffs. I've got held together by screws for my front line. Is this the guy that buffs yeah, this is the guy that buffs the melee. That's why my melee was performing so good, by the way. That's how those Iron Pirate deckhands were actually able to at least dent them. Let's replace the gunner. We kind of need a hero. I need a hero. Tech? We have no tech. The tech for them, I mean, some of these are good, definitely. Like the 20% armor piercing, when they mostly do armor piercing. 5% missile strength is pretty meh. I think that's it, though. That's all that's good. Oh, you can get the 10% range, but I'm gonna be honest. I didn't find that to be... I wasn't thinking that one was gonna be too useful, let's say.
On my domain. blood kiss.
Do you have any items? Oh yeah, you do have items. Oh, I gave this guy a lot of items.
Yes, master. Brave guns, fight. This is pirate land now. Where to?
Dude, what is happening in my land?
Count Noctilus.
What the fuck? Okay, do I have any units I can quick? Holy shit, I've been stalling recruiting units because like I haven't had the upkeep for it, but like god damn. Does anything recruit in one turn? Dude, these recruitment times are gonna slaughter me. Holy shit.
All bones on deck. Wipe them out. It's time to take.
Decisive victory, but it can be decisiver. Yeah, I honestly think you just spam these zombies and you just pretend they're actually zombies.
Let's fight.
And they're just zombies that actually do damage if they hit an attack.
There is treasure and grave. Until more sleeps tied.
These guys can free encampment stance even at 0 movement. And I kind of need to sack because I just need the money. I need the money so bad. You have no idea, chat.
Admiral of the fleet.
Stay in my wake.
Are there any units I can maybe raise dead of like moderate to good quality? No. Dude, nerfing raising dead the high-end units, like I know why they did it, but holy shit, it's annoying.
Attend me.
Okay, so she's dealing with Marathi. This army needs to get actual quality. Didn't I upgrade the building for the depth guard? Oh, I didn't. Oh. Okay, screw it. Let's just get these guys.
Sea dog.
Okay, so who's gonna defend my lands? You? Oh no.
Move, scum.
Deckhands. Fall in.
I mean, oh, yay.
Deckhands. Forward.
What is your demand? Shamble.
I don't think, but it's a little bit I've been using. I literally think dead gunners are pretty shit. I mean, maybe I'm horribly wrong, but like they did not seem to be very accurate. Didn't do that much damage. And I was just like, oh. Oh.
Morathi.
Big as an.
Sing the spell sorcery.
I never join against beastmen. They will run you down.
Who calls?
When do we fight? Only.
Luther Harkon.
Luther, buddy, pal, you want to pay me to join against Itza? Thank you. Okay. I need to do that because I'm building up this army for 2 turns. I might as well actually take the time to build it up properly. I think it's literally just gunnery mob handguns. Eventually in the late game, the problem is those guys aren't going to be long range enough to matter. At that point, what the fuck do you build? I don't know. At this point, Necrophilic Colossuses are just shittier versions of Empire tanks. Deck gunners, they just don't have enough range. There's your problem. Rotting Promethean gunnery mob? Death Guard polearms are okay. I mean, because they just have such ludicrous anti-large. If any large unit goes into them, they will actually chew their ass out. Frenzy and this anti... That's what, 52 melee attack? They have 80 base melee attack against large. Base. Like, holy shit. Okay, well, I just realized we might as well not build up that shit. The thing is, model count kind of stops mattering at some point. I don't know a better way to put it. At a certain point, you kind of need individual models to do damage. Because if like 10 melee units can be hitting a lord, even if you have storm vermin, 10 storm vermin, it's like, who gives a shit? It's the same problem Tomb Guard have. Yeah, Tomb Guard have good model count. Yeah, they're insanely efficient. But eventually a lord is just going to sit inside Tomb Guard and take like 20 damage a second. Why am I getting fucking Viking raided, dude? What is happening?
Red fleet.
Ship shape. Move or get the lash. At last, we will.
Okay, let's get you the upkeep building and the upkeep upgrade so your army is cheaper.
All above.
Can you sprint anything?
Admiral.
Let's go sprint over here.
I must keep my holy vow.
There's gotta be a good sack, right?
Avast and draw your blades. The dead will fight.
Okay, that's a 5,000 gold sack right there. Hornswoggle. Speed, melee defense, and armor reduction.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. No mind us. The sea knows my fate.
Okay, so we now have enough money to build this army up. Let's see. Let's get you like a cannon, melee, and then
Don't stop. Fly the flag.
we'll sit here to replenish.
Burn the coastlines.
I always go with the polearm lord.
I do not make mistakes. The tide has come in. Don't mind us. What is your demand?
Okay, you take the carpenter. I want to get everyone's upkeep reduced because that's probably going to be the best way we actually make money is by spending less money.
World.
If that makes any sense.
Very well.
Flotilla of the dark.
Okay, our weird expedition into the Dark Elves is going weird. Any money I can find, I'm just taking that money anywhere, chat. I just hope I don't lose my army up here. But even if I do, it's an Admiral, and I don't even have any heroes. Jay, where's my Necrofect stack? Have you seen my army? Have you seen my income? I'm at war in every direction. We're trying to defend the donut, okay? We're trying to defend the donut for the good of the land. Really? Didn't I just fight an army like this? Ugh. That army's not even fun to fight with anymore because it's just the units I've been using for 12 years. It's not even a spellcaster. I just spam Spirit Leech.
Of the seas.
Oh, you got a Depth Guard polearm. Okay. Yoink. Any polearms in chat? Wait, aren't you tier 3? We can get you a hero. What kind of a caster are you? You're what is the Spirit Leech caster? I don't even fucking know what you call. I just call them the Spirit Leech casters. Which one is that? That's Death. Yeah. Okay. Devious. Lore Keeper. Dread Incarnate. Now that one's ludicrously good, mind you, but let's go with this one so we have a healer.
Fleet captain, reporting.
As long as you have to replenish for a turn, they get their ass beat.
All bones on deck.
Wait, why did they just force march away? What?
Master, let us evade.
Well, they seem pretty dead. Yeah, this won't even be a fun battle to fight. It's just a bunch of shitters.
Go for prisoners.
The crew are restless.
Yes, master.
Make yourselves at home. Vampire of the waves.
Kill and kill again.
Okay, where do we need Noctilus then? I kind of thought this was going to be a bigger deal. I also kind of thought Marathi was going to be a bigger deal. Ah, there she is. Okay, let's go send you down to deal with Marathi. Because otherwise this will get awkward. We also need to upgrade every port we can. Because that's... the only money we get is ports. For some reason. That's just this faction.
Nothing will stop.
Okay, you just sit here and defend. We're gonna have 2 armies though. No, this is pointless. Just get back. Gone. Oh my god. I did not realize mentally that these areas are just right there.
The seas are my domain.
Uh,
A resolution.
nah, you just sit tight, buddy.
Pray, no pay.
Who are you?
The sea brings death.
Who are you? You're a nobody. You're not even an Admiral. All right, those are the Bretonnian merchants. And what do I get for this? I get 5,000 gold. Okay. Typically, Marathi can't beat Ostianka early on, but then she slowly wins it. I'll be honest with that, Marathi's army would be way tougher than this by now. Guess she's just never died. Okay. Barrack victory. This unit is provided to them by their ally Shadow Legion. Why would he recruit Marauders from the Shadow Legion when he could be getting Chaos Warriors? Okay. So I got the 3 anti-infantry tech. So these guys still... I'm not saying they beat infantry, but they can at least eventually sometimes damage them. Huh. Eldrick, are you here? You'd be the only one who understood this comment. Okay. So, we get an open map. My deck gunners are mostly dead, but who gives a shit? Okay, we're gonna run 2 teams of gunners. They don't really need to actually be that diverse. Or I should say, like, split up, you know what I mean? Okay, so these polearm... I like the polearms more. I think so these guys don't do much damage, but they tank a little bit longer. These guys actually... The zombie dudes can actually deal damage. These guys are not much HP. And then we just got cannons. I'm not sure what the cannons are here for anymore. Aren't you attacking me? Oh, right, I forgot about that other lord. Man, I was using those lords so much early game to just cheese perma heal each other, and then I totally forgot about it. I didn't cheese perma heal just to, like, you know what I mean. Why is everyone on a goddamn Promethean, chat? Are there any lords that aren't on this stupid crab? I feel like I'm playing the crab people. Okay, we just drop a heal on you. Yeah, I was about to say, you attacked me. Y'all can't sit back and do nothing now. What are we in the swamps? Oh wait, we are in the swamps. That makes a lot more sense. Marauders. Marauder champions, great weapons. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove those from the field. I remember I was playing, I was watching Wurzog fight Empire, and an Empire champion, an Empire cannon hit a Savage Orc big gun. It blasted him backwards. He shook it off, got back up, and then just kept running. And that's when I knew it probably wouldn't be too easy for Empire. So wait, Aranessa got the generic mount, and even Siloistra got her own mount, but Aranessa got the generic mount. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh, shit. Huh. Okay, so is this actually good Spiteful Shot? You guys please shoot. Guys, you're literally using spiteful shot right now. Please take a shot. Guys, I beg. Guys, I beg. They do seem to be basically hitting every shot. Oh boy. Okay, everything seems to be working. Guys, get rid of these fucking... What are you doing? Sploosh! Gotta kill my own dudes on that one. Oh well.
Pistols loaded! Blood magic!
Move there! Bones and flesh! Meet Admiral!
Definitely gonna be down some gunners after this one. Gonna be down a bit after this one, in fact.
Gunnery mob! Moving!
Yeah, you guys just move like this. And then we'll just keep chewing them away as they get revealed.
Undead! Fight! From Outer West! Ahoy!
Okay. Let's see. We got one dude back here. We got a dude back here. How are you guys doing?
Instructions! Fleet, Admiral! It is settled! Sea prey! On way! Dick hands!
You know what? Team 3, I have a better idea. Why don't you guys go like this? And then we'll we're gonna move back a bit. Oh, okay. I'd say we'll flank back a little bit smarter. But you know, I don't even know why I have these cannons. Chat, why do I even have these cannons? They kind of don't do anything ever. Vampire Coast gets such ludicrous damage on their cannons, but then the problem is a cannonball one-shots someone or a cannonball one-shots someone. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I'm not really getting much more.
Their value lies outside of the ring.
At this point, let me look here for a second. Let's see, my long victory, I just need 8,000 infamy. So my long victory is 25,000 infamy and 75 settlements, which is oddly doable at this point.
Admiral of the fleet.
Your will.
Close victory. Oh, man. Honestly, I don't even need those guys anymore. I can just build them. Problem is I can build them out of Noctilus, and I don't even want to. Because Noctilus has been standing around doing nothing for a while now. He kind of needs to get out in life, experience the world. Go kill Marathi.
Move, damned crewmen!
What's my income? 12,000, 13,000. Okay. I mean, we're actually starting to boost that income. Curse of bountiful treasure. How about curse of faction that makes money? Boy, wouldn't that... I'd hate to have that curse. No, no!
Admiral of the fleet.
Let me think here. Okay, these deck gunners do not seem to do very good into Bretonia.
Fleet captain reporting.
More crew.
I'm pretty sure the Queen Bess does nothing. But I'm gonna use it anyway. Dude, there's so many, like, different bombers and shit in this faction, and none of them do a goddamn thing. Problem is they all suck in melee so hard to try to balance them for multiplayer. That, like, you just get fucked and you can't do shit.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Okay,
Make them dead.
I'm fairly certain we can win this, right?
Officer. Bring war and infamy.
21,000!
Second.
Alright, chat, we just kind of obliterated a tier 5 settlement. I have no regrets. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Who's got the money? Alright, time to actually build up my faction, eh? Hand cannons? The shotgunners? Last time I used those shotgunners, let me tell you, I thought to myself, boy, I don't want to use shotgunners again. And then I just didn't. That's about as deep as this got. For me, at any rate. Okay,
All bones on deck.
Suppose I could just turn Noctilus into a unit factory to actually produce good armies, but I also kind of want to use him. But he also produces my only good armies. But also he's all the way over here. All these armies suck. Well, okay, no, we can fix that. Yeah, we can fix that. We put the ship's carpenter here, and then we upgrade you to tier 4. Okay, I don't so much care about the deck gunners, but the rotting Prometheans I do care about. Let's get that building. And I do care about the depth guard as well, but I care about the depth guard polearm from tier 5. I don't suppose you're going tier 5 for a bit, are you? No, it might be a while. I don't think we're gonna sack. I don't think we're finding another tier 5 settlement to sack anytime soon, chat.
Admiral.
As my power ascends,
Deckhand. Fall in.
it cannot wait. Make them dead. Slaughter the land. Kill them. Raise them.
That's annoying.
The sea brings death. Fair wind.
What level is Marathi? She's only level 20.
Wait.
What has she been doing all game? That's basically like if she AFK'd with the legendary bonus all game. Who are you? You leveled up. Okay, you're still using zombies. You're not doing much other than zombies, are you? No, you are not. No, you are not. Let's max out your Spirit Leech. Does Life Leeching? That creates mana whenever he casts a spell. So basically he casts Spirit Leech for 9, and then he gets 2.5 back. Okay. You are the Vampire Lord I gave. Say Vampire Admiral. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad. I just sort of sent this province back into the Stone Age. But also I don't. Oh good, Beylik Core is coming down the coast. I didn't even see that. Is she not fighting me? Marathi, you cowardly slut. Okay, she ran away. God damn it. Oh man. Okay, so Beylik Gore's coming in. And he's coming in. Oh. Your army is really outdated, dude. Okay, so I kind of just killed the Wan. Because his army with actual good units is gone now. Or I should say, his ability to create good units is gone now.
Admiral of the fleet. Fallen deckhands.
Okay, Did a rebellion just pop out, attack me, and die? Oh, weapons free for Zombie Deckhands and Depth Guard. Okay. I mean, it's the naval strikes in this game are a mystery. Okay, his army is probably shit, because it's always shit. But okay, you know what? I am so beat up at this point.
Follow, shipmates.
I need to get this dude. Hello, John Wayne Valley. I need to get this dude.
Exchange them for plunder. Fly the flag.
Where to?
Very good.
Yeah, I need to get this dude. The, oh, you can't even. Oh, you dumb bitch. God damn it. Okay, take the ship's carpenter. Upgrade to tier 3 so you can get yourself a better... Let's see, you need another gunner. Well, that's all you need for now. What are the utility units used in this dumb faction? I feel like all I'm doing is spamming guns and spears, but like, am I playing High Elves? What am I doing? Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. All right. Do they have shotguns on the Rotting Prometheans? Or are they just using pistols? They had shotguns. I mean, I suppose what I could do... Let's see, Mourngulls are really good for dealing damage, but I'm not really doing melee, am I? I'm noticing a big problem with the Vampire Coast roster. It feels like it's a roster focused very heavily on missiles, artillery, etc. But they did not give you enough and good artillery to actually make that a feasible playstyle, I don't think. Plus these deck dropper handgunners are interesting.
And destruction.
Ill considered.
Do not order me.
Ruthless.
Okay. Well, what the fuck are you doing here, buddy? Close victory? Dude, you're all... How? 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 Chat, I can't afford to spam that. If I could afford to spam Necrofax, chat, I would. I think the problem is you want a good monster melee frontline, and then you want to support it with deck gunners. But the problem is most factions have a way to just instantly ram down ranged units. So instead of like having a monster frontline, instead what you do... Oh, they do have shotguns. Okay. Instead of having a monster frontline, what you do... So instead of having a backline, you just sort of... You just sort of like stop really trying to even protect your backline, and you just go full either monsters or necrofex or stuff like that. Yeah, basically, I think what they need to do is have a middle ground where they basically have like these units are funny and all, the zombies with the autocannons, but they just don't work. They're just too squishy. That's just not what Vampire Coast is about. Their range units aren't supposed to be squishy.
I shall dominate.
Can these guys fire while moving? Also, they just need better artillery. The Queen Bess is like their only good artillery. I'm wondering if you can kind of turn these units into like a jank. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm kind of wondering if you can turn these units into like jank horse cavalry, you know what I mean? Okay, they do not shoot while moving. You cannot use them like a weird horse cavalry unit. Do I bother using spells? Yeah, I use spells. I mean, I could use them more, I suppose, right now.
Empower me. I will move. The dead march. Terror, unleash. Deathly swift.
Oh my god, what is the range on this? I mean, I was hoping... Yes, Chad. My literal thoughts were, man, I wonder if I can just turn this into a horse cavalry unit and just run around the front line shotgunning people from a mount while my back line shoots everyone. What the fuck? Who? How? Oh, fuck, guys, don't die. I have to re-recruit you if you die. Wait, they do have fire. Oh, so they only fire while moving forwards, though. Okay. That's interesting, though, at any rate. That might be one of their better units right there, if I had to be honest. Because it's a shotgunner who you can't get off his mount.
In death's service. Inevitable death. Deathly magic.
Oh my god, but every time these fuckers die, I have to re-recruit for 2 bitching turns. Are you guys doing a good job back here? I can't even tell if you guys are shooting. I don't think they are. You guys definitely are not. This is definitely basically the Rotting Prometheans soloing this.
Noctilus. Maelstrom, empower me.
So I think I get it, chat. I think I get it. Early game, you're doing zombies defending... Basically, early games, you're doing zombies defending handgunners. But later in the game, these dudes are pretty good. I did lose one, though. 2-turn recruitment. You gotta be kidding me.
Dead set.
But I wonder how they stack up. You know what I mean? Could you shoot? I was hoping for better.
Painful strides. To the shadows.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Putis. Rotting Prometheus gunnery mobs. Chuck in a couple, like maybe 2 depth guard polearms, just to, like, heavily discourage heroes from ever going to an area. Maybe 4 deck gunners, just to, like, apply ranged pressure. Weren't you guys on guard? You guys are on guard.
Count Noctilus. Terror unleashed. Unacceptable action.
But I'll be honest, the overall DPS of these deck gunners is so low. I'm not really sure what to say. They got to sit back and do nothing all game. And, well, they did nothing. Whereas these Rotting Prometheans did the entire battle. Now I have to recruit for 2 turns, god damn it. Oh, familiar with the 40k lore?
Count Noctilus reign.
Oh, fuck it. If I have to recruit 1, then I have to recruit 2. Fuck it at this point.
Some souls are worth more alive.
I'd say I'm fairly familiar with it. Oh, that's right, I can just recruit out here. Okay, these guys seem to be the big ones, by the way. Okay. These guys are good. But I don't actually know if they're good. I suppose that's the problem. Because I have this giving them...
Ready the lever.
Well, they're not exactly as good as heavy cav is the only problem.
All bones on deck.
Okay, you have the shittiest army.
Presume to command.
I don't think you can beat Marathi.
Sea brings
But you can beat Seraph.
This will
Easy.
no.
I don't think it will fail, buddy. Yeah, your army's not worth playing against.
come in.
Another solid sack.
Deckhands, fall in with purpose.
Well, I think you get a couple deck drop. I think you get a couple deck gunners just to have them. Okay, armor and melee defense for the entire army.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Let's grab that real quick.
Admiral of the fleet.
This is ill.
Wait, Luan, your entire army is dead. Oh boy, Luan. You really
Warranted. Yes.
you really fell off, Luan. Chat, Luan fell off.
I don't care for this order.
No prey, no pay. Brave guards, fight.
Okay.
Lies outside of the brig. About time.
This guy's just giga leveled at this point. Holy shit.
Another victory.
Sertosan map right, ship's carpenter. Okay, we want to continue to upgrade.
Blood and blood.
Well, we don't need depth guard, not yet, at any rate. Let's see, we get the cannons. See, I don't want to get the deck. See, the thing is, I want the abilities. They're okay. Having a Mourngol is also nice. I'll give you that. Okay, this only requires... Oh, I need to get to a tier 5 to get Mourngol Haunter +1, huh? Amazing. Awesome. Cool.
Corsair of the night.
Does anything in this stupid game not suck for this faction? I swear to God. Every time you're like, I'm gonna... It's like, fuck you. And you're like, I didn't even do anything. It's like, fuck you. And you're like, sorry. Okay, let's give you movement range. Cal shield to your punishment as well. And you get a level. What do you level? You have taunt. So let's get you swashbuckler so you can actually deal damage.
Noctilus.
Noctilus. Get blade shield so you don't die.
Burn the coastlines.
Why do they hate the coastline so much, Chad?
Arrow.
Don't they live here? Who are you? The dude. Oh, it's you!
Blood kiss of the sea.
Boy, what do you even want to skill? Buddy, you are... interesting. Let's see, this is ammunition and missile strength. Oh, I forgot I didn't even get these guys. Physical resistant melee defense. That is interesting. The abusive girlfriend of actions? True. Okay, so we could get them ammunition and missile strength from this red line. And then we could get them melee defense and physical resistance. Honestly, you could make that... You could make those dudes your front line, and then you just have shotgun mounts frontlining. That would be pretty good. The only problem is they wouldn't be able to fight lords and heroes. So then you just get some depth guard pole arms, What am I getting right now, anyway? Alright, gunnery crews.
Admiral of the fleet.
Well, let's see what they get. Okay, so Deadly March, Missile Resist, Melee Attack, and Armor. Not a bad lineup, to be honest. Okay, so they get this one, Armor, Missile Strength. Well, hold on, do they double up? No, okay. So they get Armor, Missile Strength, and Spell Resist. And then they also get Melee Attack, Weapon Strength, and Spell Resist. No, hold on. Rotting Promethean. Does he ever? No, I see it. The Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. I see it. It calls them out. And then there's the other Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. Wait, that's crazy. So high ranked versions of these. Missile Strength, Spell Resist, and Armor. Armor kind of stops mattering. But then more Spell Resist, Weapon Strength, and Melee Attack. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it just seems like your late game is Giga stacking Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. So your only issue would be Spear Lines. Cause they no wait, but they have 45 ammo. If you really microed it, chat, if you were really a little bitch, they do have 45 speed. Spears wouldn't be able to reach them. So their real weakness would be cavalry, anti-large, armor-piercing cavalry. So how would you keep that off the Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob? What would you support them with? Artillery is pointless because you can't really defend it well enough. So what do they have in the faction? I mean, I guess you could say deck gunners. I have no idea who designed this faction, chat. They, I don't think they really thought it all through, and now we're in a weird situation. What does the upgraded version do? Extended effect duration 90. You cannot, Erebus. Support the crabs of flying deck droppers. Yeah, but they wouldn't do enough damage, I don't think. The problem is, I'm trying to think, every unit you could use, every unit you can use would just get ran down by heavy anti-large cavalry. And basically every faction in this game has some form of heavy anti-large cavalry at this point. Not all of them, but most of them. Let's see. Well, let's exclude Beastmen because they don't matter. Grail Knights, there you go. Bull Centaurs, great weapons. Demons of Gas definitely will. I don't think Dark Elves do. Oh, I suppose that's the one weakness at Dark Elves. They don't actually have... So this strategy would work really good into Dark Elves, I think. Right? Shades could de-stealth and do a lot of damage, but then you just sprint into them. Dwarves don't. I'm struggling to imagine a world, though, where Thunderers don't just chew your ass up. Because Thunderers would also kind of be too tanky. They could also Grudge Raker you. But they're bugged. Eventually they'll work. They don't now. Grand Cathay doesn't. I mean, they would just Terracotta Sentinel. I think that's what you have to do more often as that faction. Beastmen. Sorry, Greenskins have Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. And Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. Savage Orc ones are just blatantly better, mind you. Like, it's not even close, actually. It's kind of crazy. I don't think High Elves have good cavalry either, do they? No. High elves don't.
Ready.
Am I using all my lords? Oh no, I have a legendary Admiral that I'm not using. What do you think of that, kitty? Kitty that says meow. Really? See, melee attack and stalk. Oh, even they get on a rotting Promethean. Does anyone in this goddamn faction not get on a rotting Promethean, chat? Where are they getting all these crabs from?
Orders.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, fuck. I forgot Bael'Akor is gonna come kill us all.
My compass agrees.
Huh. Kitty.
Uncontrollable.
The sea brings death.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Not really. Kitty. Do you hear her? I'm like, hi, kitty. She's like, meow. I'm like, hi, kitty. Meow. She sprints away. I'm mad at you. And what for, kitty? You got food. Yes, you did. Wait, what? He sallied out another shit tier army. How did Bretonia conquer the game if every army they have is shit tier? It gives me this on a heroic victory. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually sure I could win it. Plus, the problem is I sacked his tier 5 capital, so he can't even build better units. I think what happened is Bretonia built a bunch of tier 5 armies, or sorry, a bunch of tier 3 armies that auto-resolve well. Then they never died, so he never actually had higher tier units, ever. So, let's see, you guys are like giga upgraded. 68 melee defense, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Dude, everyone has crabs in this faction. Everyone. Every motherfucker's got their own crab. Ah, yes. Chat, welcome to, everyone, welcome. Welcome, everybody, welcome. Welcome to the Vampire Coast. Thank you for joining the Vampire Coast. Here is your complimentary crab and shotgun. You need more head-to-heads? I mean, I'm fine with head-to-heads, really. I play... Kitty. I mean, I could try this faction. I don't know. Playing this faction head-to-head would be tedious because I just do not know Vampire Coast. They're not very good, and I feel like you'd have to play them outrageously good. Dude, Johan outright admitting that Imperator was a mistake is kind of funny. Character development. Okay, this map sucks for me. Holy shit. Is that X head-to-head game? What units matter? In your opinion, if I didn't buff the units that matter, which are the units that matter? Oh wait, these guys do keep anti-large. Okay, these actually... An anti-large lord. I mean, he's not great, but you can make them pretty tanky. But they're not great. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm fairly certain artillery is a complete trap. Oh my god. Okay. In single player, artillery doesn't do much because the AI just dodges it all. In multiplayer, artillery doesn't do much because people just shoot you. In either case, I'm not sure why people seem to think artillery is like this crazy top tier thing. If you protect a artillery, I think it can do okay. That's my opinion. Okay, they're just sprinting it in. Holy shit.
Let it begin.
I think protecting a single artillery is good. I mean, these guys are chewing through the cav.
They shall fall. Curse on you. We serve. Eager to kill.
Okay, hold on. You. Drop me an AoE heal.
From the maelstrom!
Of course you can siege cities. You basically, you'll reach a certain point where your heroes just solo that shit.
Fleet captain! Into the fray!
Dip charge. Attack. Above deck.
Fleet captain!
Versus a player, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. I've wiped out so many cavalry, I thought I actually had them. Okay, no.
Sea dead rise! Deckhand!
Yeah, okay.
All aboard!
It literally, I don't, Ferndo, literally you just run into your lords and you just beat the shit out of their front line until they're all dead. It's actually, yeah. I mean, I've done it. You've seen me do it this run. Like, generic enemies stop being able to even kill lords anymore. Dude, there's just so many cav going in and out. Even though I shot 2 of them down, then like 3 more sprint the back, and I'm just like, okay.
Get me close. At your service. Mob. Go.
Yeah, the problem is even the AI seems to realize my mass is so tiny, it can just sprint through me. I mean, I can spam as many of these halberdiers as I want, they just don't kill these knights quick enough. And then my melee line, I mean, I could bring these guys back to try to fight them. They're the only ones that can do enough damage. But they're also kind of holding the front line right now. Also, all my gunners are dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Captain. Yeah.
Ready! Blood charge! Now! We move!
I'm trying to get these fuckers to die. Holy shit. I mean, these guys' melee attack is so absurd. They are just chewing them apart at any rate. These guys shouldn't be that tanky. Yeah, they're dying.
Boarding action!
Oh.
Fleet Admiral.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just...
Magic.
Traverse! Spill their blood!
Holy shit, there's so fucking many of them. I thought there was like 8 cavalry. I've killed like 12 of these bitches. I'm just getting sprinted everywhere all the time.
Show us! Consider it done! From me! From soul! Ready! Always true!
Fleet Admiral.
Okay, I will just fucking spirit lage these fucks.
Yes, Captain!
Okay, somehow these... Okay, holy shit, spearmen at arms are so pathetic. They lost to a zombie pirate with nothing left. There's no way. They like had no zombie deaths.
Has the tide lost them?
Okay, you guys need to get back in there then.
Fleet Admiral. Sea magic.
Dude, you guys gotta be shitting me. They're still in the fight at no HP. Ain't no, I will literally spirit leech them until they are full wiped. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think the winners here were the depth guard. They can't really die and they just keep killing everything.
Fleet Admiral!
These aren't pirate. Okay, these guys just don't do the damage. Can this target? Oh, wait, this can target a cavalry. I thought that was hero only. I mean, eventually we'd shoot through the cavalry at any rate. Dude, older maps that were bigger are just better. Quote me. I need to get these guys below 20% so they just full wipe. Man, is Spirit Leech this annoying on the tabletop? Jesus Christ. I'm imagining fighting a player who just spends every turn Spirit Leeching indefinitely, just forever. Wait, what do you do this turn? Spirit Leech? That's what you did last turn. Yeah, I know. You're just sitting here like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Ugh. I lost my Admiral. I don't know when. So wait, Basil the Great. Haven't I seen that dude? Hildrick. So you're saying a dude came in the head-to-head server and just spam white line camped?
Side of the brig.
I mean, I would definitely, Chad, I would definitely move on to Depth Guard polearms if I could. Okay. But I would need the money, first off. Second off, I would actually need them. Because, like, you know, I have to actually get them.
Avast and draw your blades.
Honest to God, I'm fairly certain I would win that. Just off the Depth Guard polearms and spam healing them.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Admiral of the fleet.
White line camping, that's when you literally just sit on the, it's when you play a game and you just sit on the white line. Like you just sit corner camping, I guess is another way to put it.
My compass agrees.
Count Noctilus ready.
It's generally looked down on as being kinda lame.
Bombs on deck. Kill. And the tide has come in. Make yourselves at home. Deckhands, fall in.
Okay, oh, I do have my ability now. Lost Sea Shanty. Reload skill and melee defense. That's not bad. Apparently, he literally just sat in the white line in every battle until people were like, could you stop? And then he gave a
Swiftly now!
long rant
Aha!
about how he wasn't gonna stop. And people were like, okay. Heroic victory. Yeah, I believe it.
War and infamy. Exchange them for blood.
Honestly, if you get a heroic victory against Warriors of Chaos, that means they brought in no quality, didn't really upgrade. But that's kind of a problem with Warriors of Chaos, because Warriors of Chaos AI does not use the warband system, so they don't actually upgrade their dudes.
Brave guards, fight.
Oh wait, another Death Guard polearm. Boom. That's 3, chat. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are badass. Look at these fuckers. No, there is no way. Chat, there is no way. I will chew this guy's ass. Okay, well no, he'll just archer spam me in this settlement. There's only 700 gold for another Queen Bess. No, wait, I need to beat you to get the first verse. I got the short campaign victory.
Cleanse them of life.
Good job, me. Bell of the Ball. Oh, that's right. This one is so good. Weapon strength, wins a magic power reserve, casualty, control. Just a lot of good stuff right there.
Let us raid!
Dude, why do Vampire Ghosts have to do so many weird, janky things? Like, I can't just teleport? What's my total income? 13,000. We don't talk about it, okay? We talk about one thing and one thing only. Shut up.
All bones on deck!
Burn the coastlines.
A sound plan.
Nothing will
Vampire Coasts don't so much make income as they do not make income. We don't so much scale to late game as we don't scale to late game, okay? We don't so much do well so much as we are poor as shit.
This isn't the gods' victory.
I kind of want to see these rotting Prometheans with shotgunners in action more often. I know the AI isn't going to bring out actual units that can fight them, but you can kind of get a general feel for it. Okay, I was a bit worried Marathi would... Oh god, she brought in 2 armies. I'll be real with you, chat. Rather than waste time, I think we take the L on this one. I'm not sure my my zombies are gonna beat 2-to-1 in Dark Elves. Dude, I killed an army. How did... Okay, she had 4 armies. Okay. Close victory. Do I even need to play this out? You know what, chat? I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's right. These guys had the armor piercing damage. That's why they went so ham. Dude, I'm gonna look at this shit. What is your anti-large? 28. Jesus Christ. Every time I read that number, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Dude, look at these bitches, though. Like, this is seriously the singular reason to play Vampire Ghost. These bitches right here. Just look at these motherfuckers, chat. They're all vampires. It's an entire vampire. Like, I don't... Dude. They should be even stronger than that. Honestly, all we need is those dudes and the gunners. Then let's just put the halberdiers behind the gunners. And that's like all we need.
On your way! Eager to kill! Show us!
No, Tornado, they specifically said that in EU5, I'm gonna add the qualifier here so people don't think I'm getting weird with it. They specifically said that in EU5 that blaming the minorities for your problems was going to be a, quote, very effective option.
The plan? Blood charge! Advancing!
We serve! Aye! Seeds from salt!
Ready! Agree!
Blood and soul!
I don't think they're being sarcastic at all. I think they're more so just playing into the truth of the situation. Like, the Black Death has arrived. What are you gonna do? Blame minorities. They're like, that would never work. Reads a book. Okay, this is actually a very effective option.
Admiral!
Okay, yeah, these guys fucking destroy cavalry. Holy shit. Okay, if you're trying to go cavalry option, these guys have like touch of death on cavalry, dude. These guys, maybe not so much. But then again, I need them actually blocking the front line. Okay, you guys pull back. We don't have anyone to block over here, so you guys just fall away.
Let it begin! All dead! Nothing! Show us!
Wait, turn on. Did you see the other quote too?
Show us!
Johan basically just like all but admits, he's like, yeah, Umberto Rome kind of wasn't the best idea. You kind of need some sandboxing. Okay, you guys, killing these guys is great, but like the Graveguard got in there. Railroading, yeah. The thing is, you need railroading. Like, you need an actual game that you're playing, you know? Like, you can't just, yeah. Yeah, I like how this guy's meticulously gone out of his way to obliterate. Dude, these guys just don't do shit. Like, they have armor pen, but they just don't have the melee attack to hit anything.
Fleet Admiral! Don't stop! With haste!
Oh my god, okay. You, Spirit Leech those guys so they don't get in range. Although, for some reason, they backed off anyway. That's fine. She could... The air was good. He could actually just put that caster in range at this point. Can we shoot that, or is it just gonna... There's too many halberds. I know I was going to Bertoni. I just spammed the shit out of these halberds. There's too many for him. Dude, but look how cool these guys are. Now they're getting slowed by poison. They're less cool when they're getting slowed by poison. How long does it take people to brace? Oh, yeah, that was obvious what they were doing in retrospect. I don't know why I thought they'd be charging into my polemen. I don't think they're getting out of this one. Dude, these guys are just the DPS kings. Holy shit. Like, handgunners are just... dude, their actual damage output is insanity. You just have to keep them alive, but it's really rough to keep them alive because they're so slow.
Get going! Let it begin! On my way! Acknowledged!
What the fuck? Have they been shooting artillery at me the whole time?
The plan? Stalking! Fleet Admiral!
Gunner in, Mob!
Okay, let's pull you guys back.
Enemies, Guile!
Bullcocks, I'm not spending 6 turns. Like, I could either buff my front line and make them tankier so they can hold the line, or I can make my handgunners do even more damage when they kill people. It's like, actually, unironically kind of obvious. Because if my zombies just run up and die, that doesn't really do me any good. If my zombies don't replenish between battles, that also doesn't... Oh, for fuck's sake, I pulled them back. I pulled them back just so they weren't in the battle, and then they fucking get charged by 2 sides. Where did these fuckers even come from?
Move, you dogs!
My Lord's Redline, which gives them 3 skill points to get 8% damage. I'm not sure that's the winning strategy.
I'll gut them! Powers of the deep! Embar's deck!
Well, the weird thing is, Putis, they share so many similarities of vampire counts. I mean, I could have put 3 points into them, then a 4th point into them, and instead of my Lord generally just being unkillable and doing all the work, oh, wow. Oh, that's a Green Knight. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, could you kill these people so they die in real life?
The lady's blessing is lost!
Oh, I was hoping for more.
Landslubber! Eager to kill!
Does he have ward save? He's ward save and physical resist. Tanky little fucker.
Landlubber!
Guys, what the fuck? Attack him! Wait, what do you think I meant by attack him? I think, in all honesty, this is... Yeah, I think it's Johan's game, and I actually really like a lot of what he's doing. I don't know if you saw, like, the China update, but for once in their fucking life, I swear to God, Tornado, wait, Tornado, I want you to stop and actually think about this for a second. This is literally the first Paradox game ever, where you can slot multiple people in China. I guess that is a good point.
Exchange them for plunder.
I guess you could just mod it at that point so they start released.
Prepare.
Presumably the events work as they should.
Time for battle. Time.
Sack maxing.
Sackett, Admiral of the fleet.
Fleet captain. The blood kiss for more crew.
Never.
Huh?
That is not warranted. Blood and plunder. Not this, officer. Impossible.
Why?
Yes?
What? Why can't I get in here, chat?
Can't be done.
This is weird. Huh. Yeah, let's just get regular depth guard, because then they can mow down infantry. We have no gunners? Okay, we got one gunner. We need 2.
Against the
I can't attack it. That's super weird.
The fleet.
all bones on deck.
Admiral of the fleet.
Ship shape.
That's true too. Honestly, I think I think a lot of what they're doing, Tornado, is really good. The Italian wars, the 100 Years War,
What is your demand?
the Chinese wars. If they go the route where they literally just go to each region of the world and make it, Kitty, I will. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? What do you want? You have food. You're good. You want more food? Oh my god. Chat, if she eats till she throws up, I will be so disappointed in her. So, I mean, okay, so what do they have? So they said they're gonna have the Red Turban Rebellions to split up China, obviously. They have the 100 Years War, they've already said that. They have the Italian Wars. So there's 3 that we know of. Presumably, I'm going to imagine that, like, the, what do they call them? Situations will be Eurocentroed for the most part. But depending on how many they have, I would very much enjoy that. Okay, so I lost one of my armies, which I'm not too keen on.
Yes, master. This isn't the god.
Well, I mean, they'll probably have like one Indian situation. Probably, if I had to guess, Delhi. And then maybe Vijayanagara. Probably Delhi, if I had to guess. Wait, are you guys rebelling again? Wait, I just beat that rebellion.
Not rewrite reality.
Shit. Well, I didn't even build it up, so what does it matter?
Eternity. Overland.
Why am I taking attrition?
The crew are restless.
Chaos?
Linger.
The sea brings death.
I mean, so the way I'm looking at it, Buddhist, I'm looking at it from like the perspective of someone who's played, you know, EU4 a lot. A lot of the things that they're doing are literally what EU4 needed. More involved trade, more involved country building. So the problem, I think a lot of people don't realize this as well. This is gonna sound really dumb, but I'm sure it's not. All the building system that they're doing is actually not more complicated than the development system. It's just way more obvious. A big thing is that the development system as they had it in the game was super complicated and took a lot of your time to micro, but all you were doing was stacking a shitload of modifiers in the right order at the right time after saving up the right resources, and then blowing it all to stack up development. It's way more complicated than you seem, but it's also kind of lame, you know? Okay, so my pottery reduces build cost. Then I reduce build costs and I try to get high-end ports. And then when I get high-end ports, I try to increase my port income. So, like, at the end of the day, it's not really that much more complicated to say that,
Sea dog. Beyond even price.
it's not really that much more complicated to say you're going to have buildings and outputs. Because at the end of the day, you can either set an edict, centralize a state, do all this other weird janky shit. You can start getting into the late game where you start scorching all your admin devs so you can add mill dev on it. You can get an ult of that shit, or you can be like, I need stone. Let me build a stone mine. Oh no, my stone mine needs woodcutters. That means I will need more lumber. Oh no, I'm out of lumber. My neighbor has lumber. Maybe I could get some there. Okay, so there's a shit. The Dark Elves are just a shitload. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, flagship expansion is how you get your Winds of Magic. Oh. Okay. Let's pull back and replenish for a turn. I imagine Golden Horde is going to be doomed, Tornado. Shocking, I know. The giant blob that devours the map and lets no one get played in the region might be intentionally doomed, but you know, I get the feeling.
You're wrong.
Okay, well, we can at least put you in encampment to replenish. I feel like, okay, so I feel like one of the big things with Vampire Coast, there's so many weird mechanics that aren't really like involved or interesting, but that you kind of just have to know about before you play them. And I think they're definitely better than people give them credit. But I also think a big problem is a lot of their strengths are pretty outdated. And okay, thank you for the money. What was I gonna say? I think a lot of their strengths are kind of outdated and predictable. So like, they have a giga polearm, probably the best goddamn polearm unit in the game, right? But it's pretty predictable that they're gonna have a polearm unit. They have a good mid-range sniper unit. What is this shit? Construction cop for all shipbuildings. Construction time for shipbuild. Oh my god.
Ready.
What's outdated? I mean, like, it's pretty easy to understand that.
We will feast. Is it time?
It's pretty easy to understand. They're gonna try to shoot you. They're gonna try to bring in monsters, and they're gonna try to cover those monsters with gunners. And then they're going to cover those gunners with polearm units. You know what I mean?
Pray, guns. Fight. Make yourselves.
Yeah, but put us... I don't know where any of that shit is. It's just like, this is all mystery to me. Okay, if I finally lock down Ultuan, Chad, how much money on me getting another goddamn AI sailing in to try to take it from me? Wait, now I can't get depth guard anymore? What, I recruited them all? Wait, am I limited to how many depth guard I can get? Yeah, I mean, there's a button. I mean, there's all these riddles and shit, but like, look at where they are. What do I even get from these treasure maps? I don't even know. I don't even look at them, chat.
No.
Wait, I literally... What?
About time. Not this time. Not this, officer.
This is ill-advised. Avast!
Ahoy!
Now I'm stuck.
Impossible. That is not warranted.
Kill or
Need
be
fresh
killed.
recruits.
This is my best army, chat.
March, you dead curs! I'll order it against the code. Can't be done.
Huh.
Power ascends.
Wait, I can wipe out one of Marathi's. She put it at sea. Wait, Marathi herself is it? What do you mean Pyrrhic victory? Wait, so if you get the treasure maps, you just get a little bit of gold? That's it? Huh. So, Tornado, this is what I think this faction spams. I think their late game spam unit are these people because they double dip so many buffs. It's basically 12 shotgunners riding a decently tanky melee unit. They tank. Now, the problem is I don't think they deal enough damage to be a threat. But because there's so many of them and you can kind of sprint them in, I think they can try to shut down range. You can also get them pretty good physical resist. So they actually are kind of tanky, even against, you know, stuff. But then the problem is these fuckers, the deck gunners, dude, they suck. I think the only reason to use them is because they have enough range to try to stay out of danger. But like, they suck. Their artillery is also shit. Their carronades have more range by default, but then they get outranged once the other factions increase their range. The Queen Bess, okay, so I'll admit the Queen Bess can be okay if you like, but that's about it. Some of their heroes are good. This guy massacres infantry, but everyone is gonna be... Yeah, the problem is everyone's gonna have... Yeah. Dude, even... Okay, so in multiplayer, people are gonna dodge it and run it down, and in single player... Guys, you've been watching me. What is the highest kills my Queen Bess has gotten in any game? Be honest, chat. Be honest. Are you playing Reichland again, Tornado? Cause I've tried a few things, but I'm not sure I have anything on par with Reichland. I'm gonna be real. So these guys can shoot their shotguns while moving forward. It's actually an interesting strategy because you can force them to run into you. From there, I think what you do is you literally, well, I mean, only spearmen can really deal with them. You have your stuff. I mean, it's like, oh god, we're getting murdered. Okay, the problem is he gets... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Do you even put this fucker on his mount? Serious question, chat. Is Noctilus even good on his mount? Because, like, I swear to God... Okay, you guys go in. Okay, you guys need to crest the hill. Oh, no, because you're gonna get demolished. Because I'm not covering you. Because I'm sprinting in. The problem is you put him on his mountain, now he can't beat other lords anymore, and then he gets sprinted by lords every fucking time. Okay, you guys are actually doing fine, so... Yeah, because you can hornswoggle her anyway. That's its name, Chad. I will say it every time. Okay, you guys just take these things out. Is she not dead yet? Okay, the problem is a lot of my melee is not contributing right now. Okay, you're down. Now let's crest the hill and actually support my melee line, which is increasingly getting decimated. Well, the thing is, my melee line is in their range, which is quite good. Oh, of course Noctilus is dying. For fuck's sake, Noctilus. Just go in the woods so you stay alive. Who is shooting you guys? Shades. Oh no, it's actually the dark shards. Are you guys doing good here? The problem is they just don't like the yeah. Ah, dude, the handgunners have the raw DPS needed to win these battles. Once the handgunners get in range, they just unleash holy fucking hell on people. To keep this in perspective, the current zombie handgunners have the DPS of Ironsides while having 50% more models. That's 50% more damage. Now, that isn't with the accuracy, mind you, but like the amount that you have is just insane. These motherfuckers, I mean, they have the range to keep themselves safe, but it's like, why do I even give a shit if they're safe? They don't do anything, even if I get them in range. I put all this effort into them to make sure I'm like sprinting the front line to keep them safe. And then even once they start unloading, they don't do anything. I don't know if they got like nerfed or something. No, they got buffed. The last thing they did was they got buffed. Yeah, but these guys perform well. I mean, you saw they run up. They had no range support. They tanked spearmen. They got through. Apparently they have a unique niche mechanic. They have a unique niche mechanic wherein they will shoot the shotgun while in melee. That's why they were able to brute force through the spearmen. Wait, it doesn't even leave damaging fire, huh? Honestly, like, these guys are solid. From what I've seen, the most solid units are the Rotting Prometheans tier 3, because they're like a 50 melee defense large unit early in the campaign. I mean, not early, but you know, tier 3. So they're fine, right? Okay. Then you have the mounted with the shotgun variant, which is literally, what if they could now beat enemies that, you know, had spears and shit? What if they could do damage and chase people down? It's just basically a big damage upgrade, you know? The 2-turn recruitment is a bit wild, I'll give you that. Then the other units are like, the handgunners are insane. And the thing is, they're only 138 upkeep. And look at that HP, too. Because there's so many models. You can't even, like, shoot arrows and just quickly annihilate them. That's a big one with the deck gunners. They have half the HP. Same armor. They get demolished. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually even worth upgrading. But the problem is the handgunners will eventually be too short range and they'll get ran down. Well, no, these guys will get... Well, I don't know. So far, I like these guys. Rotting Prometheans. Either the basic ones... Where are they? The basic ones are solid unit for tier 3. They upgrade. For some reason, they actually get tankier slightly. I didn't get the tech to reduce the recruitment. I mean, I'm what am I working on right now? I'm working on getting more armor piercing. Because I got ship's carpenter, I got the physical resist for them, I got the 20% for my melee. I got the bonus versus infantry for my melee, which carried me through the early game.
Attend me. Power bides its time.
And then we go back to recruiting them. The one thing I will say about this faction versus Vampire Counts, I think they have more of a late game. Vampire Count late game is literally just, how many Blood Knights can I fit in one stack? Yeah, but you guys are like, why didn't you upgrade your range? Why didn't you upgrade your melee? Why didn't you upgrade... Guys, imagine I went and I got this. That would mean I didn't have this. That means I'm losing 20% physical resist on my frontliners. I could have not gone for this. And then I don't have the bonus versus infantry on my front line, which was allowing my front line to beat down the elf front line. Okay, so then what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go for the recruit rank? The range? Why didn't I get the range for them? I mean, sure, I could get the range for the handgunners. And then I don't have the physical resist. This faction's tech costs are fucking insane. Honestly, if you could figure out, okay, all honesty, if you could figure out a way to get like 500% tech rate on this faction, they would actually be potentially top tier. Because some of their technologies are just nuts.
Flotilla of the damned.
Also, this dude, the Morngul Hunter, he's a solid dude. He just annihilates infantry all early game. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You can get him even more missile. He's like immune to missile damage.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Admiral of the fleet.
Okay, am I seriously bugged out and I can't move my favorite army with all the depth guard? Okay, I'll give it one more turn, chat, but then I might have to rage quit in spite. Because that shit's annoying. I tried all the different stances, chat. At this point,
You're wrong.
yeah.
All bones on deck.
Let's see here. We want to continue to upgrade docks. Oh boy, control. I mean, do we get anything from control? No. But we're vampires. We always have like perfect control. Hold on, I'll be right back. Dude, I looked at the geography map of... Oh, what is this shit? You guys are attacking me before I got the reinforced. Dick move. I looked at the geography of Europe and France owning Flanders makes so much sense. It actually kind of scares me. But no, I suspect France is gonna get dicked on by events. I think they'll have a forced I think they'll forcibly lose Burgundy at the very least. Cause Johann's like the way he said things, he seems that he wants the game to play into the well no, actually I think he said he was specifically not gonna do Burgundy. Now that I'm thinking about it. Even if France didn't get affected by the plague, there might still have been events in the 1300s which affected them fairly negatively.
Harnessing the kills. Their end lose.
Wait, why did my cannon out in front? Yeah, I'm still playing Noctilus.
Count Noctilus.
I think France will get dicked on by events. But to be fair, France being bizarrely overpowered until they get nerfed does have precedent in EU4. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. Well, there's a problem though. We can't let the cavalry get on us.
Noctilus!
Did that you go through? That did go through.
Maelstrom, empower me!
God, I just need those goddamn cavalry to retreat, dude. Because I can't have them ramming into my deck gunners. Well, that's no good. You guys are supposed to be God, cover the fucking flank! Yo, get away, you're gonna die! Yo, kill them! Actually murder them.
There's the target! Covering ground!
Oh, you cannot turn, can you?
Night march! Finger on the trigger!
Is Noctilus gonna go down? Uh-oh. Could you guys maybe like assist and take out some of these range Noctilus is dead. Oh god damn it.
Flight! The dead march! Gunnery wide!
Oh, holy shit, we finally fucking got rid of that fucking cavalry, dude. Holy shit. Are you guys even killing these people? Which one is this? Yeah, that's a good one. You're shitting me. 3 bleak swords. 6 bleak swords got in and didn't rout. Okay, they're retreating. Go on these guys now. Get that shade. Okay, you're getting fucked up. Take the goddamn shades out. Get the fucking dark shards. Okay, you just get in melee at this point. Do you guys run out of ammo? Oh my god. That's effective. Okay, let's just finish this squad off. Surely, right? Oh, come on. What have you been doing this whole time? I just realized.
Yes, sir. Take hands. Gunners.
Oh my god. I mean, that was a clear victory, chat. To be fair, historically, the biggest problem with Poland is how do you express Poland in game in a way where they don't just immediately annihilate all their neighbors and take over? Something that rarely ever gets discussed is the fact that, like, did I kill any of them? Holy shit. Something that rarely gets discussed is the fact that Poland, kind of went into the 1300s, 1400s. Really strong. And constantly got messed up by, the German settler nations, but actually ended up winning pretty soundly. Some initial losses, but then they did pretty much fine after that, you know.
Exchange them for plunder.
Hey, I don't think the Black Death is going to be that big of an issue. I think they'll, okay, I'm going to retreat because that might actually make that army leave its broken spot.
Blood Ogrog!
Damn it.
Birthing. All bones on deck.
I guess 4 Marathi armies was my limit. Yeah.
Admiral of the fleet.
All bones on deck. Admiral of the fleet. Impossible. No, never. Not the start.
Can other people attack it?
On deck. Darkness comes.
Cast Out Toys is just impossible. No one can attack it. That's unusual.
Yes. Surely not. Where to? That is not warranted.
Nope.
Wrong.
I've never seen anything like that, chat. I don't even know what to say about that.
Sea dog.
Anyway, I suspect what they'll do. I suspect what they'll do for the Black Plague they'll probably script it. So historically, it kind of removes from the equation the people it historically removed from the equation, if you know what I mean. So like it'll probably take out the Golden Horde.
Let us evade.
It'll probably take out the Golden Horde. It'll probably massively reduce the strength of Italy, slow down Europe, stuff like that. Yeah.
At once.
That's just my guesstimation. I mean, I can't say for sure. Oh, okay. I mean, they could do a Burgundy then without a Burgundian inheritance, yeah. I mean, that could work then, because like France will kind of get screwed over by that. Which I think is their goal. See, I have so much control. What do you do? Like, I'm on Legendary and I still have infinite control.
Ship shape.
Well, I'm trying to think, like, if I'm a game developer like Johan, who wants to start in 1300s, but also wants it to play out. Because it's very clear in what he says. He wants it to play out more like how EU4 played out. You know, strong Ottomans, strong France, strong Russia, etc. So if I was like that, I would probably just script a lot of the starting events to sort of, like, potentially, like, if a player plays it, you can navigate around it. So if you want to play Golden Horde, sure, fuck it, you can play around it. If you want to play Juan and stop the Red Turban Rebellion, sure, screw it. Why do I care, right? What you might do, Tornado, now that I'm thinking about it, you might have, like, just 10 people co-op China. And then each time a nation spawns, you just have one person, like, split off onto it. Because if it's like Victoria, where you can just change nation mid-game. Because CK3 had that, Victoria had that. Every new Paradox game does that, actually.
Serve for eternity.
Ready.
Okay, this army is interesting in that it's not really supposed to be under... Okay, I had 2 armies here and they're both dead.
All set. Move or get them.
I didn't mean to click. Shoot.
Land ahoy! Next time.
I mean, this army could basically kill anyone, right? I mean, that's just too much death guard for the AI to possibly compete. So, which one of you is the Admiral? You're the Admiral. Okay, you... I'm gonna have you just sprint left. You go play support with this army. You go get me more income. What's my income? 14,000 at turn 15. It's good, Chad. It's good. We're doing fine here. Oh god, we keep rebelling because of fucking chaos corruption. We're an infinite rebel. Okay. This game is so brain dead. How is this game brain dead? Exactly. Thomas Spoor. I'll be right back. Let me get water. Oh, he's actually attacking the Graveguard army. Okay. Huh. Wait, he bought a Hochland long rifle. Oh no. Let's see. Luan is supporting bunch of paladins. I mean, it'll be tough, but it's fine. Or it won't be fine. Maybe I'll die. Hopefully not. I kind of like my Graveguard. Wait, he can only build armies out of his stupid, shitty provinces after I sacked his capital. That just occurred to me. So he doesn't have any, you know... You know what I mean? He doesn't have any actually, like, good, armies.
Fleet captain!
They shall fall! Die! On your word!
I was thinking about having a discussion with him, but he didn't say anything after that. But yeah, if I was developing EU5 and I wanted the game to play out like historically so people could enjoy it, but at the same time, like start at an earlier start date, I definitely think the way to go about it would be heavy railroading on early game events. So basically the Black Death basically always destroys the Golden Horde, right? Basically China always breaks apart. One nation or another gets a Timurid, the Great Conqueror event. Stuff like that would be my assumption.
Blood to spill!
Problem is, these new cavalry he's bringing aren't even good. Mounted human will get destroyed by the zombie.
Move, you dogs!
Can you stop standing 1 foot out of my range, you bitch?
Fleet Admiral! Get going!
Huh. Okay, maybe I actually do stand out of my range, though. If that's how you're gonna play it.
Don't stop! With haste! Yes! Enemies, Guile! Dark X! Move, you dogs! Always cruel.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's those fucking Hotchland long rifles. Well, I can't possibly even return fire on those. Wait, so there's actually no point in even trying. This is awkward.
I'll cut them! Fleet Admiral! Of course! Sea magic! Stalking! Go!
Yeah, the depth guard kind of made short work of that shit. Huh. Did they just get full wiped? Okay. God, if you get touched by the depth guard, you die. Evidently.
Ready!
Holding action! Show us what!
Okay, you know what? You guys just fuck off. Just get in before you get gunned to pieces.
Gunnery mob!
Holding action!
Yeah, they're gonna lawn. I mean, these are tier 5 trucks. I don't really even know what the AI is doing at this point.
Blood magic!
Gumby!
Moving!
Okay,
Ready! Blood rules! Up on deck!
oh my god.
No quarter! Let it begin!
Yes! On the way! Powers of the deep! A curse on you! Gunnery mob!
Can you guys maybe start shooting? Is there any units behind us still? Holy shit. Where do they keep coming from? I feel like I've been done and I've killed these units like 12 minutes ago. And then I look back and they're still fucking here. And they're still fucking shooting me.
At your service!
Orders! Their design!
Die!
Storm them! Show us!
I mean, they're cleaving a path clear through, but they are getting shot a lot.
My desire!
Gunnery mob!
Are they gone? Okay, they're fucking gone. Jesus Christ. You guys get up there. You guys get over here. You guys get up there. Okay, remember when I took you guys off? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dog eggs!
Let's charge!
Undead! Gunnery mob!
No, of course, 3 Knights of the Realm at 100 HP. Of course they rallied. Why would they not have, chat?
Good shame! Declan! Lance Macabre! Captain!
Fleet Admiral! Blood magic! Gunnery mob!
Orders! On snout!
Okay, so... I mean, his melee defense is only 57. He's not giving it his A game right now, let's put it that way.
Blood dispel! Get going! Don't stop!
Off deck! On way! Moving! Show us!
I actually lost one of my depth guard.
Fleet Admiral! Charge!
Yeah, fire damage reduces healing. Not too great for me. Plus, he immediately killed my healer right at the start, which also wasn't great for me. That should reduce them down. No, they need to like... I think they're... Just get like 1 hit. Oh, god damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Death Guard came back. Good stuff.
Deliver your message, aloud.
Shouldn't all the Dark Elves like me? Recruit rank is undead is just so not worth it.
Your work.
Wait, Marathi is back?
Yes, at once.
Somehow, Marathi returned.
Orders.
I definitely feel like I killed her.
I'm here.
I refuse this insolence.
Is it time?
Okay, let's get some gunners. We don't have any routing Prometheans or anything else. We'll just rely on the town for now.
All bones on deck. No kill.
Okay.
Again.
We have a rebellion. Again.
Brave guns. Fight. Their value.
Can you guys just stay under control for like 2 goddamn seconds? My cheese collapsed. I've actually used bloated corpses. I think bloated corpses, they always die in auto-resolve,
I have sailed the world.
but they seem to have bizarrely good auto-resolve.
Birthing.
Admiral of the fleet.
I don't know how. I don't know why. Huh. 2 more depth guard. And another gunner.
The maelstrom stirs the current.
Oh, come on. Pyrrhic... In what world? In what world do a bunch of Bretonnian peasants kill depth guard? I passed 3 rounds in 12 hours? Yeah, basically. Because I need to play all these goddamn battles. Auto-resolve is like, oh my god, dude, your depth guards are gonna die. I'm like, no, they're not. The game's about snowballing. You gotta take your time and do good early so you can snowball to late.
Boarding action! Boarding action!
Yeah, I'll probably check out Fallout 76. Okay, let's have the damage depth card just sit in the back. Gunners run support, you move up. We don't actually have any healing though. Late game scenarios are on and they'll probably turn on at some point here.
Blood dispel.
Okay, the problem is that the depth guard are faster than the zombies. So they're gonna get shot at. Which I don't really want them to be shot at.
Immediately!
You know, so this is just a normal map restructured into Bretonia. You've probably seen it, but a lot of what they did was they remade all the maps so that all the different races would show up.
Enemies, Guile! No quarter! Landlubber! Let it begin! Marauders, spill their blood!
Come on, guys, don't get bugged out. Just take down the barricade. It's right there. Can I spirit leech the barricade? Guys, it's right there. Just take down the barricade. Oh, they're gonna get bugged out.
Thy will be done. Show us. Overboard! The plan? Your orders. The plan? On my way. At once. Fleet Admiral! A curse on you!
Aye!
Apparently I cannot spirit leech the barricade. Apparently they, viciously removed that from me.
Ready!
Are we actually pushing in? Not really.
Fleet Admiral!
Orders! Slay the enemy!
Gather in, mob! Fleet Powers of the deep!
Immediately!
They seem to be actually struggling to get in there.
Holding action! Traverse!
Eager to kill!
Hunt! Eat flesh!
Fleet Admiral! They shall fall!
Update 4! Ready!
We serve.
I mean, I just sort of playing to be playing. Okay, apparently we did lose here.
Blood magic!
I have nothing else to spirit leech.
Enemies, Guile!
Your orders! Stalk! Charm them!
Now, the legendary difficulty peasants with defensive bonuses.
Eager to kill! Sea magic!
Seem to actually be tanking, huh? I mean, I have the short victory. That should count, right? Surely. Wait, do you need Iron Man for that achievement to count? Because I just refuse to play Iron Man now.
Fleet Admiral!
Okay, let's save these last two depth guard here.
At your service!
There we go. Good clean shots. Good clean shots.
They shall fall! On your word! Blood to spill! I'll cut them! Fleet Admiral! Eager to kill! Die! Yes!
Can you... Dude, come on.
It's on you!
What are you doing?
Move, you dogs! No quarter!
Is there like a single infantry over there or something that's just screwing up his pathfinding?
Fleet Admiral! Sea magic! We serve! Fleet Admiral! I'll cut them! They shall fall! Imagine!
Me on my way to just somehow never ever be able to shoot any gun in any situation ever. So I guess mount. He's on a crab.
Nice! Get going! Don't stop! Move, you dogs!
AI on their way to fucking some goddamn how.
Let it begin!
For absolutely no reason, still somehow have cavalry in there that it can charge in. AI also on its way to read the inputs of me charging spearmen in to back off, to then go back in once I tell the spearmen to get out. Oh, I love the AI in this game.
Blood on the sun! Nurture! Blood!
Well, these Knights Errant should be completely annihilated. Guys, just shoot them. They're right there. They're literally right there.
Show us! Slaughter! Ready!
Okay, we're pushing back here.
At your service! A curse on you! See prey! Go!
Oh my god. I sometimes forget when you don't have good infantry how fucking difficult beating legendary AI infantry are. They just are all Giga Chads doing 10 trillion damage.
Fleet Admiral! Powers of the deep!
What is your leadership? 60 still?
Eager to kill! Of course!
I'm just gonna... Because I know exactly what the AI is thinking right now.
Blood magic!
And we're just going to, quick put a stop to that. Huh. Kind of thought more of their models would die? Question mark? A good turn to get a tier 5 province. Depends on your faction, depends on your race especially. I mean, if you're looking to... Yeah, another flawless victory. 0 casualties, played it perfectly. What was I gonna say? If you are looking to have like a scaling faction that needs tier 5, you probably want it set up to where you're getting tier 5 at most by turn 40, but turn 30 can often be good.
Plunder this place. Prepare boarding hooks. Admiral of the fleet. Blood and plunder.
No, her units aren't good. It's, is Gunnery Right even good? Their units aren't good. It's just that when you play Legendary and the AI also has,
Yes?
when you play Legendary and the AI also has a defensive siege bonus, their, little small dudes can kind of turn into very
On deck.
competent fighters
Pick your
randomly.
all bones on deck.
Oh boy. I'm like sacking the shit out of gold to try to build this shit up. So you're good. We want to get every port built up. Every man a tier 3 port. What's my income? 15,000? Yeah, Legendary used to be 30%. It got reduced to a 20% stat boost. Still enough that, you know, it can be a bit difficult. Did I just sack? Wait, what? Did a roaming army just sack my capital? That's highly unusual.
Fall in, deckhands.
All bones on deck.
Your world is a dime. Ahoy!
Okay, so depth guard definitely get really, really, really good. Let's put it that way. These are no celestial dragons. These are like actually good infantry. Oh, I can finally take Castle Artois back.
The dead will fight. There's
I'm gonna still sack it. Will that bug it out again? Nope.
fight. This is Fireland now.
I need the money. We get money by sacking. Well, his capital was Corone, but it was tier 5. Now it's tier 3. The AI can't really recover from that one, unfortunately. That's pretty much the end of that. That's why he's only building shit units. Oh, my capital? Oh, yeah. I mean, I still have it, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it was really ever that important. I never really built it up.
Very good.
God, Marathi is really coming at me, huh?
Corsair of the night.
Okay, let me think here. This army sucks really hard.
You presume to command.
Her army sucks too. Probably because I sacked her land and she's not... Yeah, the problem is she's not recruiting from anywhere good. There's probably a barracks built somewhere over here. That's where she's getting her dark shards with shields. But where's Noctilus? Heroic death. He heroically sacrificed himself for my... Oh, I gave this guy my best armor 12 billion years ago. That's why he never dies. That actually makes sense now that I think about it. Moonshine. You get a heal and damage and unbreakable. Sure, why not? Isn't supposed to sort? Yeah, here we go. It resorted everything. Plane went down over France. Everyone was sad. Do you not have armor? Because we don't have armor. Boy, I can't wait to get more shitty arcane items that don't do anything. I feel like the only reason to get arcane items is to eventually turn them into real items. By combining them. Seriously, there's like 2 good arcane items in the game. Yeah, I mean, losing our main guy's bad, but, you know, it happens. Where are my admirals, anyway? So, okay, so here's Admiral Burke Black. Here's Admiral O'Bones McDonald.
The sea brings death.
I should have 5. So 1, 2, 3. Are you an admiral? Oh, damn it. You're an admiral and you don't have an army.
Standing by.
All bones on deck.
Two Toes Adley. Charge bonus for the army. Okay. Yeah, they'll revive, but he needs time.
Corsair of the night.
2 more turns, in fact. Problem is, I can't possibly make this arm. Well, I could probably just summon and beat the shit out of her army. I mean, the supporting units I have in this army are more than good enough. That would also get her off the continent. Your items are fine. Take the talisman and preservation, actually. Wait, did I already have one? Can we maybe get a better armor? Okay, Scroll of Leeching is fucking useless. Just re-roll that. Giant Blade. Giant Blade's good. Book of Asher is fine. It just gives you more Winds of Magic potential. Campaign movement range, Vanguard deployment as an enchanted item. That one's actually not bad either. Okay, could we maybe not have 4 Swords of Antiheroes? No, we had 5. Oh, we just rolled an Armor of Destiny. Okay. Talisman of Preservation and Armor of Destiny combine into do 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 do. It's really overpowered. Is the joke.
I can and will.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just got the funny, but not for you, for you. Enchanted item, pyrokinetic compound. Range, armor piercing damage, and ammunition. So now, yeah, this guy's pretty good. Pretty solid fella. You don't have a vampire fleet captain here.
Yes, master.
You really should. Well, until Noctilus is around, they'll recruit at a lower rank.
Guns.
Okay, this guy's been doing good enough. God, why does everything suck for this faction, dude? Jesus. Why does 80 make Maggot? Because he is a basic gunner. He's just a zombie. They just sort of ran out of, like, heroes. Like, so you've got the vampire hero, okay. Then you have basically an advanced banshee hero. Sure, I guess. And then you have a zombie hero. Should a zombie be a hero? Probably not. Just occurred to me she's just gonna go down the entire coast and sack everything. Okay, so they're just gonna continuously sack the Galleon's graveyard. Okay.
Do not order me.
Deckhand, fall in. No stragglers. Ship shape. I do not make mistakes. All set. Let us. Pistols and cutlasses ready. Don't mind us.
Your work.
Is she actually just gonna sail up? Oh my fucking god. Well, just so long as I don't reach Lothorn, I suppose it's fine.
Rajon.
These heroes are boring. I know what you're about to say. Oh, are you saying you just like the vampires because they all ride dragons? Yeah.
Admiral of the fleet. Don't linger.
I don't know what I'm doing with you. That's right, you're waiting for this person. So then we can move on Bordeloo.
Follow the salt.
Toodaloo, Bordeloo.
Sailing. Orders.
You're just a random vampire captain with no army.
I'll relay the order.
I have an idea. You should sprint down here just in case we need to defend Lothorn. Because she might actually just move up the coast the whole way. I would not put it past Marathi AI. Okay.
What is your demand?
Okay, Marathi, please don't just sail up the coast and sack all my good shit. I would very much appreciate you not do that. Well, because for the vampire counts, your heroes are Vampire, White King, Banshee, and Necromancer. But I guess they didn't want Necromancer. They could have had, I don't know, a ship Necromancer, and he raises boats?
The sea brings death.
I don't know.
My compass agrees.
Marathi, stop digging me, yeah. Pyrrhic victory. Honestly, I don't lose anything important.
Drop anchor.
And this actually makes her die. I fought against Marathi so many times at this point. I want her to be dead. Because now that she's dead, she's gone.
Ship shape.
Off my island.
Fight them. The last is upon me. Let's fight.
Who's Marathi? Marathi is the
This is
mother of Malekith. Because she's one of the most powerful legendary lords in the game right now. She's very strong. So she kind of gets to do what she wants past the early game.
Brave guns. Fight. They're shark bait.
Fleet captain reporting.
Yes, master.
No, Marathi is a dark elf from the base game. She, yeah, she's always just been kind of really powerful. Because, she is a very powerful flying spellcasting lord who's also capable in melee. Not amazing, but let's say capable.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Count Noctilus range. Oh wait, I had the Sylvanian battlements too. How the fuck did I lose? Did I ever get this guy? Okay, fuck this. Get him the goddamn upgrade to get my goddamn dudes.
At last we will feast.
I have sailed the world. Where
Yeah, Noctilus kind of got by Marathi. I sent him up, was managing my deck gunners. Noticed he was at low HP, healed him up, went back to managing my deck gunners. Noticed he was about to die, pulled him back, sent him back in, healed him up, and then he was dead. And I was like, God damn. Literally every fucking time I looked away, Marathi was just shooting him with like 7 dark shards. I was just like, come on. Give me a break. I don't even know why I'm trying to manage... What's his name? Okay, so let's think here. If I'm gonna have an ideal... Okay, Chad, here's what I'm actually thinking. I think we do... And I don't know for sure. I mean, I wish these deck gunners were better. I'm gonna be blunt. I think we just sit... No, because handgunners just don't have the range. I think what you do is like 6 rotting Prometheans. You use them to like be like heavy cavalry, I guess. And they just sprint around. They can eliminate anything that isn't a spearman. Then you get about 4 Death Guard with pole arms. You just slap them around. If any hero or cavalry goes near them, they just meat blender them. Then the question is, what do you do to actually get a range presence? Because these deck gunners are just not it. I'm not really sure what you do about I'm not really sure what you do about the deck gunner problem. They just don't do the DPS you need. So you frequently run into problems. You frequently run into problems where, like, your range is getting demolished by the enemy's range.
All bones on deck. Yes, at once.
The handgunners are amazing damage, and maybe you just sit on handgunners, but that feels kind of bad. You know what I mean? They're just sitting on handgunners in the late game.
Serve for eternity.
So let's see, these guys get missile resist, melee attack, and armor. Okay. But none of them are ranked up yet.
orders.
Problem is, can I actually get my dudes to rank up? Yeah, but you get 10% range for 8 turns of research. The research as this faction is kind of important. Alright, maybe we just sit on handgunners because I'm giving them 20% damage. Honestly, maybe just sit on handgunners and we just use them to like try to make my stacks cheaper, you know what I mean?
Their heart is as black as night.
Onward, crew!
What's my income? 14.8.
Corsair of the night.
The depth guard spearmen, though, dude, their anti-large is just so insane. They just, like, anytime they touch cavalry, they massacre them. Even giga high melee defense cavalry won't be able to tank them. Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Do you offer anything more?
You cannot kill off a faction leader.
Let us raid.
You can.
Following orders.
You can't kill off a faction leader. You're not allowed to do that.
Is it time?
Count Noctilus reigns.
The sea brings death.
This is not the will of the lady.
Cleanse them of life.
Dude, I have so many depth guard. The will of the lady is whatever I want it to be at this point.
War and infamy. Sackett, undead raiders. Make them dead.
Dude, stacking sack bonuses get insane, though. I'll give you that, chat. The stacking sack bonuses. I think they multiply the Oh my fucking god!
Ready.
Okay.
Fall in. Voyage on! We'll intercept.
Does anything on my thing give me recruit rank? On my ship? No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. I get unit XP per turn, that's it. That's not very good. Okay, she has Count Noctilus's old army. So she at least has like a really good hero and stuff. But I can't really afford to build her up right now.
Stop. Yes. Corsair of the night. Shamble.
Sea dog, ready for bossing.
Admiral. Get on.
I think Marathi has recovery time or something. I'm not really sure.
Swiftly now.
Well, these are all black arcs. Holy shit.
Knows my fate. Blood and plunder. Blood kiss.
Why does she have so many black arcs? Okay, what would I need in your buildings to activate another gunnery right? Okay, so there's Morngul Haunter. We already have the +1 gunnery right. Oh no, we only need a Morngul Haunter. Okay, so let's go ahead and yoink the Carpenter. And upgrade you, and that gives me a Morngul Haunter.
Fleet captain, reporting. The blood kiss for more crew.
Darkness.
Dude, I have so many roving armies. Oh, right. I forgot. I have Norska coming for me in the north again. Dude, I cannot secure these goddamn borders. Okay, but it should just be shitty Norskins, right?
Hoist sails!
Actually, that army's not good, but it's not bad. Damn it.
Move or get the lash.
What is your demand? Attack!
Wait, can Vampire Coast disembark without losing their movement speed? I never knew that. Was about taking territory in France? I sack it, and I turn it into gold, and then I take that gold, and then I build up my land. I can hold temperate, yeah. I can hold most territory, actually, with this faction. Okay, so this is Noctilus's old army. So, these units are kind of good across the board.
Pirates of the undead! Ahoy! Fleet, Admiral! Moving!
That's right, wait, let's give you blessed accuracy.
Magic!
Sir, yes, sir!
Press Gungam! Powers of the deep!
Moving!
Wow.
I'm here!
Gunnery right! Oh my God! There's the target!
Dude, you missed your pyromaniac. What the fuck was that?
Fleet, Admiral! A curse on you!
I wish the Black Ark wouldn't bombard me.
Fleet, Admiral! Dark Hex!
That's it! Obey!
Ooh, oh. That was I think that was the first good Queen Bess shot I think I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Moving!
Keckle fruit, go.
Orders, Fleet Master! Arise to my dominion! Distractions! It's enough! I agree!
That's Will Floater, the old dude we used to have. Remember him? Well, you guys already retreated, so you're dead now. I didn't really think that was gonna be that close. Actually, this Promise Army they have no healer. Undead without healers, chat. That's no good. That's like undead without healers.
Their value lies outside of the break. All bones on deck! Birthing!
Oh, we got armor piercing damage for our gunners now. I like how this conflict went from like us having 4 armies, just everything explosions, and now like we're down to like our 3 remaining armies just kind of slapping each other. I mean, granted, you know, have other shit. Okay, so what are you doing? You just get in here. So that leaves you. Oh boy, you're gonna have to stop a Norscan. Oh god, a double Norscan invasion. Dude, all this shit in my north is never gonna get built up because it just gets sacked. Remember when Elysia wasn't sacked and now it's sacked? Dude, how do I get recruit rank?
Admiral.
Standing by. You will.
Range and armor piercing damage. Okay. For a pistol. So she's just gonna have a giga pistol. Alright, putting that one on automatic because I don't need to look at it anymore.
Strike now.
Not in this work.
The dead.
Okay, so what do we get from you? 1,800 income, of 4,000. So that's what we do, chat. We just sack it and we make money. Then you occupy.
Where to?
No. You get the invocation. Okay, so we have the giga damage for handgunners. Okay. Let's get the recruitment duration time reduction for big creatures so we can actually rebuild our armies in like a reasonable amount of time. The Galleon's graveyard is fucked. That area is just dead to me. It's gone, chat. You know, I really wish they stopped sacking all my shit over here.
Ready.
Let's see, let's go encampment. You need to build your shit. This guy's a legitimate problem, chat. And what is this problem? He's got no goddamn buildings. Because you got no buildings. You suck. This is my last Admiral, by the way. Admiral Trusty Montfort. Oh boy, he's gonna betray me. God, he's just like the necromancers. I shall not betray you. My name is Trusty Montfort. I'm like, are you gonna betray me? He's like, no, my name is Trusty. Thank you for all these riddles, video game. Are any of them close to me? No. And you're telling me I sail up there and I get 5,000 gold. That's it.
Yes, master.
Count Noctilus reigns.
I forgot. We need hero recruitment here. Let's just stop this for a second. That's only gonna be done in 8 turns anyway. Vampire Fleet Captain. Let's get you.
Captain, on deck.
Bring.
Wait. I thought you give me like hero recruit rank. Oh my god. That's right, my fleet secretary died. My admiral. Oh god damn it. Okay, he should be hero and lord recruit rank faction wide +3. But you recruited at a 1. Chat, what the fuck? So I make a hero, they cost upkeep, I send them up, I maybe make the money back it took me to get the hero.
All bones on deck. Pick your
And that's my big reward for playing this shitty faction?
ship shape.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
What the fuck? Okay, first off, what the shit? Second off, what the fuck? Yo, are you shit? Oh my. Why would anyone play this faction ever?
This is impudence.
Why would anyone ever play this faction? Look at this army! It's just 9 Blood Knights, a Grail Knight. Imagine you're playing fucking Vampire Coast and dude, what? How is this a reward? How is this faction rewarding? Congratulations, you got out of the early game. Your reward is, yeah, they're just gonna come shit the fuck out of you.
Flotilla of the damned. Naval, I am waiting. Quicker or perish, ocean's carol.
Corsair of the night. At last we will feast.
Dude, why does this faction have its own tailor-made late-game crisis?
The fleet master has spoken.
Wait, so all those rogue armies I've seen sailing around, they're for Vampire Coast?
Avast and draw your
And they're there just to beat the fuck out of Vampire Coast?
Vampire of the waves.
fallen deckhands.
Why?
The sea brings death.
So I have to take the donut, and I have like one of the craziest early game starts, right?
All bones on deck.
So okay, I get to the donut. Yay, I say I've taken the donut. Every motherfucker is declaring war on me the whole time. The whole time.
Not a chance.
It's okay, I say. I'm out of the early game. Ha 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 ha. The game stares at me. It knows. I know. We all know. Every rogue army on the map starts declaring war on me.
Land ahoy!
All set. Move or get the lash. Your will.
You bought the Vampire Coast to specifically play with Noctilus?
Makes sense, Admiral.
Now I'm worried. Are you into some kinky shit?
What is your demand?
Crew, salute your betters. Need fresh recruits.
Burn the coastline.
Wait, he can get poison and frostbite? Wait, does he have poison and frostbite on his attacks now? Also, I'd like to know, my goddamn fleet enforcement admiral broke. Dude, I'm so poor. And I keep getting raided by Norska, and I keep getting raided by everyone. My fleet enforcement admiral broke. I don't get my hero and lord recruitment. I don't know why. Yeah, it's because every time I sack something, I get like 10,000 gold. But the problem is, my sack gold has kind of stopped scaling. Denizens of the deep. Oh, some Xeno-rotting Prometheans. Fog be damned. That's not too bad. Tide Call, Kiss of the Deep. You just do damage to the entire map? Huh. Dude, I finally had shit set up and I thought I was doing good. And then every motherfucker in the world is landing to sack my shit. What is this? How is this faction real? This isn't a real faction. This is like a practical joke. It's like, I thought to myself, okay, I have a late game build. Okay, I thought to myself, okay, 6 Death's Guard polearms, absolutely shit on all cav, take down heroes, lords, no problem. 6 Rotting Promethean gunnery mobs, basically doing a cosplay of a heavy cav, tanky, burly, run around. Okay. Then I thought, now that we have my, you know, maybe we cut costs, so to speak. We go with the zombie pirate gunnery mob. Okay. These units seem pretty good. I mean, they get crazy damage, very cost efficient, so they make up for how crazy expensive this stuff is, right? Okay. Maybe get some, what do you call them? The what is this shit called? Necrofex Colossuses. To rain down artillery Although I'll be honest, they probably get gunned down by all the new sniper units. Wait, shouldn't Ogre Pistols be in the extended roster? Because technically they're in it. So wait, you literally don't unlock any Regiments of Renown by just playing normally. Honestly, these depth guard polearms aren't bad. You would just have to get them to a high level. That's the thing. I don't know how you get them to a high level. Doesn't seem like there's recruit rank here, but fuck that. It's only 2. I don't think there's any recruit rank from buildings, is there? Maybe on the generic ones? Nope, it's all vampiric corruption. So you literally can't recruit high tier units. But can't every other faction recruit at least like tier 6s at this point? Or I should say vet 6. No, I saw the Horde building. I actually ended up having to delete it, but it only gives you unit XP per turn. That'd be 10 turns to rank up once. Dude, how come vampire counts haven't gotten a land Blood Knight yet? Like, I know, that's supposed to be the vampire coast thing. You get Blood Knights. Okay, fuck you. Give me Blood Dragons on land so I can play them with a real faction. Jesus Christ. Ghost Fleet, Binder to Service. Well, let's see, we could do Go on Account for 1 recruit rank. Lightning Strike, Living Ship, Gambler's Wit. No. You can get only 2 recruit rank from this entire shit. I'll be honest, I'm not sure caster lords are the sort of people who can just throw away points willy-nilly. Because, like, let's see, I'd want 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more points here. That takes me to level 43. 6 here. There's 49. 50. 51, 52, 53. So I would already need to drop 3 points from somewhere. Which would probably end up being the sack money. Yeah, caster lords are a lot of points. That's why vampire counts gets character XP. Because vampire count, well, so the thing is, I think Cathay gets the easiest high-level lords at this point. Cathay's kind of nutty. Yeah. What is my quest? It gives me campaign movement range and campaign line of sight. And then I can summon a zombie pirate deckhands mob. Literally, who gives a shit? I looked at that and I was just like, nah. Nah. Okay, chat. This faction sucks.
Bring me to my men.
Teclis. I think Teclis got a small buff when Immortal Empires launched, but he's still pretty bad. High Elves are also kind of... High Elves are really good, but they're slowly starting to get power creeped out.
We can achieve much together.
I mean, I did get the short victory. I was hoping to get long victory, but like this campaign is just... This campaign, dude, is just blowing my mind. It's so bad. I want to say Teclis. Does Teclis even do anything? Dude, at least Tomb Kings are like a slow, inevitable victory. This faction just sucks. Does he have any unique mechanics? No. Yeah, that's what happened. I got high infamy, and then I started to get spam invaded by every fucking captain. It's like, what? Frostheart Phoenix? We're gonna need a Phoenix of every color, chat. God help us if we don't have random variety of Phoenixes. Flamespire Phoenix, Frostheart Phoenix, Arcane Phoenix, Moon Dragon, Sun Dragon, Blun Dragon, Fun Dragon, Dun Dragon, Sun, Moon, and Star Dragon, huh? Why? Who decided we needed a Sun, Moon, and Star Dragon?
This heat is intolerable. High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Oh, all he gets is an Arcane Phoenix mount. He doesn't even ride the Galaxy Dragon? Chat, what a fucking bitch. He doesn't even ride the Galaxy Dragon. Potion of Charoi. Just a mini heal with damage resist, huh? Let's see here. So what are your spells? Flock of Doom is okay. It doesn't blow your mind, but it's a totally fine spell. It can be really good for discouraging enemies from grouping. Let's see. Primitive Mage. You get a fireball for free, and you get 10 winds of magic. That's fucking terrible. Okay. Recruitment costs for Swordmasters of Hoeth and Phoenix. Recruit rank for Swordmasters of Hoeth, Mages, and Archmages. Diplomatic relations, allied recruitment costs. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people don't know. Here, I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of secret for those of you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit of secret. If you ever play head-to-head, getting really high diplomatic relations, with all the random factions can actually be useful. Especially if you're doing an order versus an order faction. Because what you can do is have all the order factions like you more than the other guy. And then what happens is during your war, both of you are going to build negative relations because, you know, people are like, stop hurting my friend. But the thing is, you're more of their friend than they are. So they'll actually start getting more mad at your enemy. So your enemy will actually slowly get closed off to trade relations and stuff over time. So what does Teclis do by default? Let's see. You have a bounce, but you can cast 4 fireballs. Wonderful. This is useless. Flock of Doom, the enfeebling foe. I mean, that one's like, it's one of those ones that like you don't think of as bad. Or you don't think it was good, but is actually weirdly relevant sometimes. Because, yeah. Let's see. You're a mage. You have martial prowess. So you're a weirdly tanky mage. Do you have a melee line? No. Wait. He gets every passive in the game? Huh. Oh, he doesn't get yin and yang, though. Oh, he also doesn't get Ostyankas. Oh, wait a minute. Life Bloom. Wait, I just realized Life Bloom is blatantly better. Life Bloom is just the vampire one, but blatantly better. The vampire one is 0.35% health healing. Oh, this one is 0.8% healing. It's more than twice as good. The fuck? Speed for all allies. Life leeching is good. Obviously. Manifold sorcery. Oh, it's okay. And so you got chain lightning. Chain lightning is good. You just this thing just zaps people, dude. The thing is, it does so much damage right on deployment. You can zap archer squads with them. Even if the vampire one can resurrect, you're only healing 0.35% health. That's not a lot. If that picks up a model, okay, cool, I guess. Net is good, obviously. That's useless. Chain lightning is good. Regrowth is good. Flames of the Phoenix. Bound spell. Bound fiery convocation. What does it do? It's a wind spell. So he just gets a lot of free spells. Wins magic power capacity. Speed wins magic power capacity. Wins a magic power capacity. Greater Arcane Conduit. Glamour of Hoeth. All allies get charge resistance. Charge resistant. Master of the Order. Hero. Okay. Okay, just let lore masters and mages get tanky. None of the stuff is that particularly good compared to the newer casters. He's not even a weaker Juan Bo, he's a weaker Manfred. Have you guys seen Manfred lately? They just randomly as shit giga buff the hell out of his ability.
My puppet stop.
The true Von Cast.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think Manfred surpassed Nagash. Look at Manfred. Look at this dude. I suppose I could have shown you from the menu. They buffed Master of the Black Arts. Instead of Spell Mastery 20%, it's now Spell Mastery 60%. Dude drops Wind of Death, chat, and it does over 100 damage a second. Chat, his Wind of Death, I'm pretty sure it one-shots even dwarves. Because they would only need 2 ticks of damage to be dead. Let me think here. Iron Breakers. Okay, so they have 96 health. No, not even Dwarf Iron Breakers would survive. If he overcasts Winds of Death with his Spell Mastery active, without the Spell Mastery, they would probably survive with just enough HP. So they'd be 96. Without the Spell Mastery, they would take 76, 70. So I think they would reduce it by just enough to not die.
Yes.
How good is a purple Son of Xeris? Because I'm gonna be honest, I have never... I swear to God, Chad, I've never seen anyone use this ability. The fate of Buma. Why does it say why does it say this is weak versus a single combatant anyway? I've never understood this. Because Spirit Leech is 33 to 67, duration 13 seconds. Fate of Buma is 125 to 250, duration 18 seconds. It says weak versus a single combatant. Why do they specify that? Does it not do as much damage against a single enemy? But if you cast it on a single enemy... Oh, I see. So it doesn't... So Fate of Buma is just good then for chunking down like cavalry. I think most of the time... So I think you go life leeching. I think you go life leeching. I think you put 2 points in Spirit Leech, life leeching, but the rest of this I wouldn't do it. It's no good. Fate of Buma, say Buna is probably good, but yeah, I think then you would dunk. I think maybe dunk a point in Lore Master of Death just to bring down Spirit Leech to what? You'd have it at -2? Yeah, -2, so you'd bring it down to 6 mana. Then you'd bring it down to 4 mana. Yeah, 4 mana Spirit Leech, especially with that much Spell Mastery. How do you get more Spell Mastery as an undead, chat? Is there a way to do that? Does anyone know if you can do that? I know Cathay can do that. They give you power recharge, but I don't think...
I grow impatient.
Let's see, he can get Greater Arcane Conduit. So there's 115%. I'm just thinking if there's a way... I'm just hypotheticalizing if there's a way to get Manfred enough spell mastery to brute force Spirit Leeches through high tankiness enemies. So that you can actually just Spirit Leech them to death, even through like 50% ward save. You know what I mean?
I'll take.
And you said spell mastery affects your healing, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Cathay can increase their spell mastery, right? It's just most of Cathay's spells aren't really damage.
In the name of Magnus.
If you increase the spellmaster of a caster, it doesn't increase the spellmaster of the stack, does it? Or does it? So like if I get a necromancer with greater arcane conduit, I need to check that. Now I'm curious.
King, I'll
Find me great.
Isn't Kemlar, by the way, isn't Kemlar just like blatantly better than Gorsht in like the lore? But then in game, Gorsht became the really funny good lord, and Kemlar just got completely ditched. And now Kemlar is just really shitty, and Gorsht is like Chad zombie man. The Barrow Legion is literally nothing about them. It's so sad. They get XP gain for Necromancer Heroes, but Necromancer Heroes, here's the thing. I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of a secret here, chat. They're kind of shitty. You have two ways to use them. One, you go for the Wound Steel Technology Specialist route. No, I gave up, Scragger. Once I realized once you get high infamy, every neutral army on the map declares war on you and starts sacking all your land. I was like, okay, fuck this. Yeah, they have Arcane Conduit. They don't have great. I'm trying to think of a way to stack Spell Mastery onto an undead army. But I can't think of any. I don't think they have any way to do it. At most they have is Mortis Engine. Mortis Engine gives them more mana, but it actually doesn't give them more mana, it just recharges mana quicker. So you have to somehow still generate the mana. But yeah, here's what you do with Necromancers, chat. I think a lot of people misunderstand them. What I generally do whenever I start getting enough Necromancers, at this point, what I do, I just start putting them into Wound, Specialist, and then Steel Technology. And all I do, I find every AI on the map, and I just start wounding every character they have to generate blood kisses. And then if there's no enemies, I just start spamming Steel Technology. You might have a couple in like your main army for replenishment if you're taking bad battles, or if you're taking a lot of battles. But I think the majority of your first Necromancers, you just sprint into to generate blood kisses. Because like a lot of these, like ambush success chance is legitimately very useful. Research rate is obviously good. Character XP is obviously good. Replenishment is obviously good. Weapon strength for cavalry is obviously good, because it's 15% damage to your only good unit. The unit XP per turn can be useful, but probably isn't. I think this unit XP per turn is in a weird position, because the problem is, if the unit XP per turn is high enough for it to be good, it would need to be like 300 per turn for it to be good. Let's put it that way. But then the problem is, the units who are actually good and don't die every battle or die randomly, those units are going to start reaching Vet 9 very easily. But like, it would have to be unit XP per turn like 300 for it to be significant at all. Because you raise an army, you don't have 50 turns for that army to get 3 or 4 vet on it. That's Blood Dragon. He's kind of not that useful. Control for all provinces is not as useful as you think. Vampires get +10 control off vampiric corruption. Now, control is very good. I would say like 5 control is pretty good as a normal faction. Like if you're playing Katerin, her 6 control is actually so much more useful than you think. Her 6 control basically means never see a rebellion again. But as vampires, it's kind of not that relevant. And then, ooh boy, you get a Sylvanian Handgunner. Who gives a shit? Character XP is eh. Domestic relations is pretty decent. Yeah, Von Karsten needs to be 20%. It was kind of nutty. The campaign line of sight. So here's the thing. This isn't something that's really that useful, but actually it kind of is that useful. I'll be honest, it's kind of actually useful because it basically illuminates the entire goddamn map. Okay, so neck arc research rate is good. Wins magic power capacity, it's not like... I mean, it's good. 15 is good. It could be better, though. Upkeep for all armies is obviously pretty good. The only problem with necromancers I've found is that by mid to late game, you're going to run into a problem where you're desperately trying to get unit quality to fill out your armies. So you're desperately trying to get good units to put in your armies. And you're not really trying to find cheaper armies. The problem is, I mean, how many necromancer units are actually good? Blood Dragon. You get the Blood Dragon, you get Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon is good. Blood Dragon is like a really good character. And then you got Blood Dragons. And yeah, that's about it. Cryptors are like a really efficient mid-game unit. They're not really that good in the late game, obviously. Vargolfs are also like a really efficient early to mid-game unit. Like early to mid-game, they come out. They're a pretty small single entity monster. 350 upkeep, 8000 HP. Thing is, their damage sucks. Their damage is just good because they swing really quick. And they tend to be able to like chunk through early game infantry while taking no damage back. Terrorgeist sucks. The only advantage Terrorgeist has is that like, well, fuck it. I guess it's a flying unit with anti-large. Vampires don't struggle for anti-large, but okay. Let's see, what is this guy? Ambush, Vampire Corruption, that one's literally pointless. Raise dead capacity for Cryptor, whoopee. Man, I never noticed how many of these are actually bad until I looked at them all. I mean, you kind of want this one because raise dead pool capacity for Blood Knights. Being able to just quick mop up Blood Knights and get them all into your army is pretty good. I feel like vampires were never supposed to be the best healing faction. They're supposed to be more so the best faction that can, like, remake units and resummon units. How did I get the Ravenous Dead when I was playing Manfred? I was playing Manfred and I had the Ravenous Dead. How did I get that? If they really wanted to remake... If they wanted to do an actual rework on Undead, to make them back to what they should be again. I think what you should be able to do is, like, if an undead unit dies and it's on the field, there should be like a grave, like a tombstone marker, and you should be able to cast a heal on that unit and literally just bring it back to life. So like, I don't know. If a Hex Wraith dies, it leaves like a little tombstone marker for the undead player. And then he could cast Invocation into Heck and bring it back at like 10% health. Dude, Nurgle is so boring. I don't know. I really like Nurgle. I like their healing and all that. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I know, Torch. I know, my dude. Dude, I was legitimately looking at Karn Wraiths and Hex Wraiths. I was like legitimately looking at these units. Yeah, exactly. I love Nurgle's roster. I hate every campaign they have. Every single campaign they have is terrible. But I love their roster. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Like, their rosters are just terrible across the board. As for Pudas, so I think Vampire Coast is sort of kind of maybe viable. So long as you're not doing an actual head-to-head. I think you could have... I think if you weren't doing a direct head-to-head with Vampire Coast, you could actually get 2 to 3 good armies. The problem is, you'd just be a Giga Roach. And it seems their biggest advantage is just roaching people. No. Daniel is fucking shit. Let me explain how bad Daniel is, because some people don't get it. Hold on.
Empire's bless this world.
Let me explain just how bad this motherfucker is. Because, like, some people don't actually math it out in their head how bad he is. Yeah, Daniel the Demon. It's a meme from pre-launch, but no one's calling him Demons of Chaos. I mean, if you want to call him Doc, go for it. But here, let me show you.
Demon Prince.
So we run in. I've taken Volcano's heart.
Face of chaos.
I occupy you for corn. The glory of corn. Time to get my tech tree. Where's my tech tree? Where's my tech tree? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, I've got demonic glory just as good. Oh no. Oh, none of these buff my units. That's okay, at least I get pieces of armor that slowly replace each other.
Demon Prince.
No, it's okay. I mean, he doesn't have a tech tree. Instead, he gets parts. For his character. Deathbringer Blade. The thing is, he gets all these buffs on turn 1, and he still fucking sucks, dude. It's like, imagine, imagine you wanted to play Bela Core, and someone was like, we have Bela Core at home. And then it's just literally a piece of shit. It's just literally a piece of shit. Oh, at least I get a normal skill tree, right? Oh. 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 I mean, redlining, let's see, melee defense and armor. What? Why does Khorne get melee defense and armor? Nurgle gets melee defense and melee attack. Slaanesh gets melee attack and weapon strength. Tzeentch gets a fucking barrier and melee defense. Okay. Man, I never realized how bad this dude was. So, like, what's your final upgrade? Your final upgrade for Khorne is the Gore Shield. 40%. I mean, what's his base damage? Can we ask that? Is there a way I can, like, unequip his sword? And just check out his base damage for a second? Because this is already with base damage 20%, armor piercing 15%. So, like... Bloodthirsty tail, blister light armor. Can I see a sword? Gauntlets. Collar and straps. Where do I get a sword? What is the highest end Khorne sword? Slaughterer's Hellblade. Two-handed weapon. Okay, so here's my highest end weapon from Khorne. The Gore Shield. The Gore Halberd. Bonus versus large 20. Sundering attacks, which is amazing, because apparently he's the only motherfucker in the world who's in non-armor piercing Carry Lord. So let's look here. So this is armor piercing 15, damage 20. So the Great Axe of Fury. I mean, bonus versus large 40. I'll give you that. That's good. That one's actually legitimately good. So what are these ones? These are the Undivided. Hellforged Blade. It's just more melee damage. That's boring as shit. Okay, the Armored Prince. I mean, I need to look. I've literally never played this guy. You guys want to know why I've never played Daniel? I literally played the first battle. I load up the battle. I see that I've got like 9 different types of demons. I say to myself, ah, fuck this shit. And then I quit. Just me? Just me, Chad? Am I the only one who's done that? Come on, someone tell me that you've done that. Okay, but here's the real reason this guy fucking sucks. Let me explain this. This is the only dude in the entire game with an income as shitty as Vampire Coast. Yeah. I don't know what they were really thinking. Like, it's slightly better than Vampire Coast, because at least it's not 100 to 200, it's 100 to 300. But here's the other thing. This isn't a faction who has ports, upkeep reduction. He doesn't have like 15% upkeep reduction from his admirals. He doesn't have build cost reduction from his admirals. He doesn't have admirals with upkeep reduction from the build. Nothing. He has nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.